Hajime Mashitenshi. Time for more of this game. Oh, great. That's what I get for not launching this console in 3 weeks. Okay. Also, I do need to pick up ZA for next week. Pokemon and probably the DLC too, even though that won't be relevant until sometime next year. It's going to be interesting to see what the new megas actually are. Why did it select... Oh, because it's... the cartridge is actually in there. It's sad. I was actually kind of disappointed with that DLC. It's fun, though. Auto-magically at certain points. Let me see. So... let me get this started. A few things to do here. We were in Sinner's Road. Oh, right, down below. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, the Minecraft... 15th anniversary of Minecraft. I feel old. You do not have... Interesting. Got a lot of rosary... I got a lot of rosaries on hand. I forgot about that. Also, there's a secret room over here, I believe. I'll see. Oh, just busy? Or what specifically? No, eventually we'll be able to get up top this way. But not yet. Couple things I want to go back and find. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are there any muck roaches around here? These ones are stuck in the cages, so I can't do anything there. Let me check this out. I'm not I need to find other things for people to spend their points on. Oh, yeah, now you know what it's like to be me. And have all of your campaigns fall apart because the friend group that the campaign was intended to service fell apart. It is a certain kind of pain. Okay, oh, it's been a while. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Let's charge up our Needle Strike. Oh, oops. I am out of practice in this game. What in the... Okay. There we are. That's nice. Oh, we got enough roach feeder. The feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay and the tinder from turning into the meal. New diet of maggot gruel. Let me check some things. See where we are right now. Yep. Well, always get someone else. You could always run another NPC. In the end, I know that... Have you ever heard of Kobold Fight Club? I don't know if it's still around, but it's a sort of D&D calculator you can use to convert challenge rating into balanced encounters using a proprietary algorithm, effectively. And there are ways to sort of even things out, because of course CR is based on a 4-player party. I believe it's basically... With 2 players, you'd want to run it about 2/3, I think, of their level in terms of CR. Yeah, exactly. It would be hard to run without getting all cheaty. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we did manage to get out of the way with the Needle Strike. You gonna come up here? I'm not sure. I don't need to be fighting these muck roaches. Okay, come on. Jump is crazy. Okay, come on. Yeah, exactly. It's not that crazy if you're dedicated to it. Come on. There we are. The Needle Strike's quite good, and I believe previously, a Needle Strike did not actually regain Silk. They changed that. Also, those guys cannot be hit normally. Is there even anything in here other than... Is there anything in here at all other than these cockroaches? It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, but the reason I'm not playing the other game right now is because Nefair is gonna have a passive similar to Nahita's. So I don't want to... go through everything with Nefair until... I mean, I want to avoid doing as many quests as possible until I get Nefair, so I don't miss the sort of hidden NPC dialogue, because when Nahita got added, there was a bunch of dialogue added for... Oh goodness, it's going to be painful to get back, whatever. When Nahita got added, they also... You know, whatever, we'll just get negated. Let's see what's down here. Oh, more muck roaches. Great. When Nahita got added, they also added a bunch of dialogue for NPC mind reading from NPCs who came out before her. As in, from the first 2 Sumeru patches, even though you could not see those when they came out because Nahita hadn't been added yet. So, I was lucky enough to not do those quests until I was able to get Nahita, but not everyone was that lucky. So there's a lot of stuff that could... Yeah, exactly. You gotta be conscientious. Oh, draining my silk. Let's go down the side here. Should be... Oh, we gotta get back up and around. Come on. A couple of really strong charms around, too. That I can go back and get. And apparently, it's actually up top. There's a breakable wall up top over here, and oh, you can kind of see that. This is how that bench gets accessed. We're still negative. Yeah, this is how we're supposed... Oh my goodness. Okay. Oops. Oops. Alright. There we are. Gotta platform around to get below and release this bench. Holy Path of Pain. In the first game, there was an obstacle course known as the Path of Pain. The name was, ouch, rather apt. Okay, this we just want to slide down. Okay. This is not so bad. Please. Ooh, and we got a good amount of silk. Still don't have enough to bind away the maggots. Okay. Yeah, you could just make it stronger, I guess. Ouch. Oh my lord. This would be a really funny way to die. Not a good one. Okay. Oh, we almost fell to our deaths. Guess we need to... Oh, break this mechanism open, and now we can get out. Probably. Yep, now the bench is coming up, and we lived on 1 HP. It's a good thing these maggots don't deal damage. Come on. And what is this spot up here? Presumably a breakable wall to get back. Oh! Oh, okay. Down below, there was a bit of scaffolding, so that's how that's going to work. Let's just glide back. And now the benches come up. Yay. Thank the Risen Lord. Yep. So now we've gotten this bench. There's Bilewater over there. The question is whether I'd be able to reach a stagway from Bilewater. I don't think so. The question is how best I'd get back then. There are a few more things I want to take a look at. The strongest defensive charm in the game is the dice, which I can get over, not quite here, around this general area. Let me check a few things. What was over here again? But I gotta get back to the Stagway. Where were the convoys again? The convoys would have been around this way, right? Yeah. Guarding the way to the Pinstress. This was the Silkeater, that's another way up to that shop. Yeah, Dice Guy would have been around this way. Yeah, a DMPC is not always the worst thing, as long as you don't take yourself too seriously, and you don't overshadow the players. You just gotta run them as you would any other character. Well, any other NPC. Maybe to an extent any other character, but that itself is also more than a little dangerous. Let's just get out of here. The poison pouch that I've been using, the polyp pouches, actually, it's decent, but it's not amazing. Because people actually found the damage numbers, and they are a little underwhelming. In that, it's good if you're running away and playing defensively, and Reaper Crest is not especially offensive. It's not any kind of DPS monster, so it's fun the way it is, but we'll see. And I just need more things to spend rosaries on. It's crazy. Also, there is something else I should like to do, which is to, when you go into the hot spring cart, and you get spied on, creeped on by the one guy, you can catch him, and then he lets you use it for free from then on. Fair. Yeah, though to be fair, depending on how you like to do things, might be useful to have the NPC around to point them in the right direction, if there's something you want them to find that they haven't. It's all about proper usage. Let me... the range on that needle strike leaves a bit to be desired. Okay. Oh! You sent it back a bit farther back than I would have expected. It's the kind of thing where we might want to actually get in close. Interesting. Something with that radius. Okay. Well, not that it really matters much. Oh, right. The players are a lower level. I forgot about that. There seems a sad, grueling task. Serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. Also, the rain is apparently not rain. It's actually silk threads falling down. Let me see. So let's go down and get creeped on purpose. Also, something to spend rosaries on, I guess. Can you put the Needolin in water? You cannot. Okay. Hello. Let's open this back up. Dudeshna, spa carriage. Enter the spa. So eventually, if we spend enough time in the spa spring, which also regenerates silk, which is its primary use, eventually a certain somebody will show up. And if we smack him... I can't sense his thoughts right now. Oh, we have to be smarter with that. To come out of the water. You jump up from the side, he'll see us. There we are. He's learned his lesson. And now we can use this for free. Okay, and leveling up to 4. So do you use experience, or do you use milestone leveling? Now, the pain such fury over a mistake, poor old Kratt did not mean to steal a look. Sold carriage needs constant care, is only doing repairs. I know. Smart, no intent to intrude, and barely saw a thing. When I ran my Fate campaign, that's how I handled things. Well, I know more to me flee and be grateful he's still hit. Know that if he cured him, he will die. Of course, Kratt would never consider the matter forgotten. You shall forever be my treasured guest. And now we can use it for free. So notably, okay, don't see, if you come up, if you bring the fleet caravan up here while the boss fight is active, it gets rid of the boss fight against the Murglin boss. And they all swarm it off screen. You can see its corpse as they feed on it. I don't think that was there, though I didn't know what to look for the first time. I know that I'll be able to find it again later. Once Act 2 starts. Mistake charging, yes, never again, oh, never again. Sure. The Flea of Fleas, oh yes. Flea's guiding light. Sweet brave Kratt. The Flea's guiding light. It waits at journey's end. We live and die in Rome is one. It's funny having them sing along like this. And... okay, can we not go back in? Well, it's also just easier to keep track of. You don't have to do experience math. Oh, can we not go back in? That... huh. So we were able to get back in for free once, but I guess it's permanently closed off now, or... I'm back, my first one to dash ahead. I'm sorry, but travels have wearied you. No, I wouldn't dare take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please use my small carriage free of charge. Your Kratt is only too happy to provide. Okay, so yeah, now that we have made him fear for his life, we can extort him to use it for free. It's power. The big thing is that it was a lot more important in earlier versions, as you may or may not know, where different classes had different experience curves, which, you know, make of that what you will. And also, you could lose experience upon death. Experience was also important for leveling. I mean, could also be used up at certain times. I believe there were experience costs for spells. So, in the context of 5e, it's kind of an artifact. As in to say, it doesn't really serve the purpose it did in earlier versions. And it gives you one less thing to have to worry about. And for me, when I was running the PvP campaign, it allowed me to keep their levels somewhat in tune with each other. Though, to be fair, I guess there would have been ways to, I don't know, disincentivize certain bad behavior. I don't know. As in, if players did not actually care to progress objectives, I could have not let them level, but that wasn't something I was thinking too hard about. But as you can see, if you spam the Silk spell button, you can extend the length of that thread storm, which makes it probably the highest DPS spell in the game, and really, really strong. So, gotta use my tools and such. It's over that way. Let us go back to the blasted steps so we can get those dice. Few things I'm trying to get. I will say, despite the fact that it didn't have nearly as many sessions as I would have liked it to, and it should have, I suppose, I do consider that Fate campaign, quote-unquote, my D&D magnum opus, because it had an encounter in which the players decided to flee because they realized I wasn't going to bail them out, because it was one player against another player. And that, I have not experienced anything before since. What a pleasure the road has carried you back to me. Care for a few games of dice while we're here. For the same leisure and beat of rosaries, sit here beside me and we'll begin. So, you can cheat this game by rolling at a certain point. You have to release after the 14th shake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, nothing. Oh, you won? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 14th, after the 14th. Anybody? Anybody? Wonder how this is determined. So somehow we won. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And you see them briefly glow, which is how you know you've won, because she can slightly cheat. And if you win enough, he'll give you the dice once he runs out of rosaries to give you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The timing's tough. Now the wind is blowing. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Need to release it on 14, I suppose. Or maybe a bit later. Well, it's not gambling, because you can actually force a victory with enough skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Should probably release on 13 then. Yeah, if you release on or slightly after the 14 shake, you'll see it slightly glow. But again, you have to deplete his stock of rosaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Huh. But when you get his dice as a tool, it becomes one of the most ridiculous defensive tools in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Huh. Yeah, but it's not gambling, actually. Holy, okay. You have to totally deplete his stock. From Act 2 onwards, he actually dies, and you can just pick it up off his corpse, which is more efficient, but... 1, 2... There we go. Should watch instead of counting out loud. So you saw that glow again. Okay. I might have not been that. Sort of in between the 13 and the 14 then. I'm pretty sure I'm releasing too late. It's probably frame perfect, but when you see that glow, when you see it glow, okay. Or we can just get lucky. That will also work. I do wonder what the indication of the dice indicates in terms of... Well, the position of the dice indicates in terms of victory and defeat. So I thought it was a matter of the arrow pointing. As in the triangle forming an arrow to point at the victor, but of course they both got a roll, so it doesn't mean that much. Is that it? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. I've not been able to get this as consistently as I thought. The trick is... It seems to be a matter of pointing, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. If we can get slightly better than half odds of victory by pointing, I guess it'll work, but we'll see. Just listen for the clack and the rattle. Oh, this is not going to be good. And once you deplete his stock, he actually goes from being Lumble to Lucky to just Lumble, which is very funny. You can also check a timer. Let me see. Turns Urbis to face a different direction. On the 15th shake. Shine white. Soon as the game begins on the 5th second. Interesting. Okay. Let me see something here. Lumble the Lucky. Magnetite Dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that didn't quite work. He's gonna win this one, unfortunately. Probably. No? Oh, it's more around the 12th, actually. You can see when her hand changes direction, she shakes it slightly differently, and that becomes guaranteed victory. Maybe more around the 13th in terms of how I'm counting, but you can see she shakes it slightly differently. It is technically a game of skill. Technically. Yeah, more around the 13th count for me then. See it gloat again. Yeah, this is how you do it. Should be able to get these dice shortly. Now that I know it. Yep, you win again. Never have met a luckier pilgrim. No, I'm cheating. The mistakes are a skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Fairly said, sister. Yep, he's no longer Lumble the Lucky, he's just Lumble. Must confess something though, truth is I already lost the last of my rosaries, I can't pay our last wager. We have something small for you, at least these dice. They certainly seem to take a liking to you. Take them in memory of our meeting. There we go, we got the Magnetite Dice. Playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. I think I'm going to get rid of the polyp pouch and just put that there. Silk speed bar bracelet, purse, whatever. Yeah, cool. What do you say now that we stole your dice? Oh, same stuff. Holy chains aside, worn and winding ways. Faces of the fallen. Luck and faith intertwined. Okay. I pray my dice bring you luck on your final climb sister, and I pray that by parting with him, my own ascent shall be made lighter. He's gonna die. Okay. Yep, but they will occasionally negate damage received, which is very, very good. Oops, I did not intend to do that. We can equip those, and also when you equip them in concert with the... Got a bench around here? We should. Oh, sure me. Got a bench around here. You can... Huh? Oh, no, it's a yellow tool. Let's equip this in place of the shard pendant, though. Maybe. Sure. Very good Vesta Crest. But occasionally we can negate some damage now. Let's go back to the far fields, because I believe the big beetle should be knocking things up at the shop now. We'll see. Try this out. Got our anti-damage dice. Let's see if shopkeeper there was anything to say to us, and we could use the tax with a nice level of proficiency to just hit the beetle, probably. It's probably going to be the best option. Not there, not there. Also, this spot is going to have, that will take a while, a tool upgrade and another patch cycle. I mean, not a patch cycle, another act. What am I talking about? Good God. Okay. Go over here. It should be back, I think. It's open, which means the beetle should be here. It might only be in Act 2. Yeah, I think it's only Act 2 or later that the beetle shows up. He doesn't have anything to say. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's from only Act 2 and onward that the beetle shows up, because I accidentally set a beetle free from here. Comes back to blow the shop up, but without Act 2, I believe, it's not going to go back and do that. Probably rosaries or shell shards around here. Worshippers of corn. How would the presence of the other player make that easier to orchestrate, though? Also, do you seriously have the Warhammer 40k gods in there? Not in a bad way. You know, somehow that makes sense to me. Let's go back to Bellheart. I know Bone Bottom. So over there, it's going to be another tool, but it's going to wait until Act 3, actually. Be able to upgrade the curve claw, I believe. Ada! So there was a secret room in the Moss Grotto that I never saw. Which is right at the start with a big roller enemy. Got any requests right now, or got to wait until Act 2? And the fixer is not here. Now it's time for the funeral. Okay. Fellow Pilgrim. The one who fallen brother, the one who got run over by the Skull Tyrant. Fellow Pilgrim. Fellow Pilgrim. Your journey ends. Fellow Pilgrim. Almost Sonic. Carry your memory. Your journey ends. Your journey ends. Fellow Pilgrim. Okay. What ritual calls you all together? Pilgrim, solemn Pilgrim. Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. For those pilgrims we immerse sides high, never waver from our path. The loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out in the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nearly begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? If we had talked to him, or we could have learned it. It would be fair if you don't kill the Skull Tyrant before Act 2, he can actually survive. That's smart, if he comes back. I mean, why would you have to kill him off anyway? You can just off-screen him. Although this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind like the dust struck from a traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim, may your shell harden the path for others to tread. Just gonna toss him down? Yep, exactly. What a burial. Hear it clatter. Oh, goodness. Still the same as before. But if you learn his name by talking to him a bunch, he will also. You'll be able to announce it for his memory and all, and yep. Right here. See Pilby's corpse. That was his name. But here, there was another spot that I... Yeah, you have to climb up here, and that's why it's silly. One of these dudes. Hello. Wake up. Oh my goodness. Gonna come out the rest of the way? Or no, you seem to be stuck here. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay. This would be something to use the axe for. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's use those tacks. Hi. Go ahead, roll on those tacks, and what do you know? You died to the tacks. Picked up a beast shard. Yeah, but the fact there was a little whip was why we didn't find this at first. Yeah, for anything grounded, the tacks are probably the most ridiculous tool in the game. And now we need to get back out of here. Alright. Hello, little moss guys. How you doing? What's very interesting is that this was something that was true of the first game too, that I never knew. But if your needle level is slightly lower than they expect for a certain boss or enemy, it'll get raised. If it's below, it'll get slightly lower to an extent. Because you're meant to fight specific enemies at specific points in the game. It's interesting. Boom, boom. Got our silk back. Let's see. Boom, boom. Really do appreciate the nice aerial aspect of Reaper. Because it's slow, and people joke about how it's very much a beginner's weapon, or beginner's crest. You know, technically she's using the same weapon no matter what. But the aerial aspect of it is very, very useful. We can climb back out of here a bit more easily now. Now that we can use our cling grip. Yay! How nice. Now that we've gone there, I do wonder if that will allow the beetle to show up. Probably not. Nothing back yet, but eventually we will be able to fix the place back up. Not quite yet, though. In the slab, there was a cage. Beat the moss roller, we got the bench in Sinner's Road. Not beaten the rhino grund. Oh! A vampire spawn. It is... How many of your players are beginners anyway? Because I'm just wondering about the whole... How long you want to keep them at a low level? Because of course the game's simpler now, but okay. Because exactly, you know, it's... When they're as new as they are, you know, being at a low level is good for making sure they aren't overwhelmed by options. Because that was a problem I ran into in that last campaign I ran, just... They started out with, you know, the Fate servants as... Fate-style servants as very strong high-level player characters, but I wasn't running them as NPCs, though I should have probably, which caused a lot of them to get overwhelmed. But... Down over in the slab, the prison where we went last time, there was a dude. Let's go find that dude. Ada! A lot of people joke that this big bug looks like the Pokemon Laron. So someone made a mod of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that had a Laron named Era fighting against, well, they made a mod that added Hornet as a Pokemon, and they had a Laron in it as a reference to that, which was funny. I do. Another bench over there. Hornet's a fun character. Let me see. Oh, I might have asked you. What are your thoughts on Varka and his model? Because a lot of people have strong opinions one way or another. Let me see this here. Oh, right, a trap. Forgot about those traps. But we can't get out of here until we come from the other side, actually, which is interesting. There we go. What an insanely strong spell. Oh well. Little jailer flies. Yeah, it... Well, more just... A lot of people think he looks ugly. They don't like his model compared to the other guys. I mean, to be fair, anyone who would probably like that kind of model has mostly been filtered out of the game at this point, probably, but still. People were saying, The big thing is that he is literally the first character to have visible nostrils, for better or worse. Oh my goodness, we got interrupted entirely. Annoying. Hi. Can hear a little plinking in the background, this prison break music. Yeah, but he has a very detailed model. But he's definitely a very different sort of male characters we got so far, because, you know, even the tall guys have been, you know, skinny types, which, you know, if you like that, no issue, but... And a lot of people were saying he looked like an NPC. Well, that's because the only bulky dudes we've gotten have all been NPCs. Well, I mean, it's... He's not ugly, but he's more of a ruggedly handsome type of character than a pretty boy or pretty man. So we can lure this guy out by playing the Needolin. Hello. He doesn't serve any real purpose, but... Oh, and he doesn't have any Needolin dialogue right now. Song, is it the Old Penitent you have brought? Song, you were the Citadel, then how many are you? How many of you? I'm alone, sir, you didn't fear. I'm no servant in the Citadel. You're a prisoner of theirs. Prisoner, I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence.
That's fine.
This place was holy once. No evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You were asking me to leave this place. What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never know. On the grace of the Citadel, I'm here as a penitent, where I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. In this place, please strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again. Will you tell me those who guard the structure, they are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants, they too are penitents. In a past age that cast the flies, committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. Sin long forgotten was so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, may it remain here with me and Penitent's sister. He's just a fun Easter egg NPC, and he doesn't have Needolin dialogue, it seems. We awoke him with the Needolin, but he doesn't have Needolin dialogue. Yep, fun little Easter egg. But yeah, all of the other dudes before have been, and I don't mean this in any kind of derogatory sense, they're pretty boys. Which, you know, for people who like that, there's no issue, but it's interesting getting a different type of character. The closest on the other side, I would suppose, would maybe be Arlecchino being more of a quote-unquote princely woman, I suppose. Which, I like Arlecchino a lot. I will say that as fun as Notland's exploration and kit design was, it rather undoubtedly took far fewer risks in terms of everything about its characters than any other patch, which, you know, it is what it is. But with Nodcry in a lot of ways, you know, Sandrone is very bitchy and bratty, and Effa is an actual visibly a robot, not even really a human-looking one. You know, Varka has a model for a playable character that is nothing like any other playable character we've gotten so far. They're taking a lot of risks, which I appreciate. Or you could just run a swords bar. Because multi-classing, unless it's for a Sorlock, is never any good. And that just makes encounters harder to balance for you. Yeah, if you're willing to put up with it, make your choice, but they're just much harder to balance for because they're, in almost all cases, just much worse. But, you know, free country. Let us send back to Sinner's Road. The only two paths ahead for me right now, because I could have gone down more in Deep Docks, but I used a key to free the Green Prince. So not. That's fair, but the point is that it's not even a matter of meta builds, but just normal strength. Because if you build an actual multi-class, it's going to be worse than just running a normal class. And if you're trying to run encounters based on a CR calculation, they're assuming you're going to be about as strong as just a normal, well-put-together regular build. So again, if the flavor is worth it, the flavor's worth it, but it's important to understand the implications. And we messed up. Oops. Yeah. But at the same time, putting good builds together does not have to be at the active expense of roleplay. Yeah, very rarely would it ever be for roleplay, but the two aren't mutually exclusive. And to be fair, what I will say is that in almost all cases, it makes sense that someone who would be an adventurer would actively be attempting to become strong. Also, the Magnetite Dice make the Magnetite Charm scoop up rosaries faster, which is also very nice. Magnetite Brooch, that is. Fair. It's a question. Alright. Let's bring these muck roaches around. Yep, attacks are incredible as expected. And go ahead. Okay. Scatter some more. I mean, I don't need to fight these guys, but still. And you stayed under and just triggered all the attacks. I love using these things. It's fun. Right on top, why don't you? Go ahead. You can't get up here, I believe. But yeah, these are incredible for fighting muck roaches. They exist largely to be used to fight muck roaches. Which is why you find them in this area, where there are a bunch of muck roaches. Hi. Hello. Oh, oops. We got. There we are. Oh! And the Magnetite Brooch procced, but it only saved us from one of the hits. Because it's not one 2-mass hit, it's a single mass hit and then another mass hit. They grab you and then they chomp. And when we got saved from the chomp, the way that worked, interestingly enough, was just the chomp not grabbing us. They bit us and we were immediately released. That's more interesting. Okay, there we go. Can we actually get over there? No, we can't. Maybe if I had... Interesting. Jump. And no, you just have to wait for... I don't know, actually. Let me try a dash jump. If I'd gone down from maybe a little bit higher. That's the trouble. To get those rosaries, though, to be fair, it's not as if I need them right now. Shame about that glide. Yeah, we're just going to need a double jump for that. Or actually, you know, I don't care. There are some skips you can do using the charge attack at the Beast Crest. Didn't really want to do any real skips with it, but this is what it takes. Normally, this is a forward jump, this is an upward jump, upward slash, but if you do the one on the ground first, the aerial one becomes the leaping slash, which is weird. Also, the pogo of this thing is also very funky. Let's see. Yeah. Very, very funky. So we charge this up, jump, and grab. We could probably do it if we were very, very careful. That is a very, very rough pogo to use. Yeah, we can handle it. I bet. But it would require very precise movement. Okay, alright. And as you can see, the maggots are draining our silk. Let's see if we can make that happen. If we had glided, I think. To get a bit more juice. The startup is what's painful about that glide. That needle strike, I mean. What we should do is immediately go for the needle strike at the height of our jump, glide out of it. Yeah, it's rough. It's got an even funkier angle than the others. Jump and... Oh, well, we can just hit them all from here, I guess. Can we? Well, if not, then they all got wasted. Oh, no, what we need to... Because it's not on here, that's right. Change the crest, then. Okay, now we can pick them all up. I guess that works, too. Okay, alright. It wasn't even that many, but it's one way to get them. Let's try that a few more times, just for fun. Total of 7 normal crests in this game, if I recall correctly. And, we're very, very close. Still rough. Okay. Almost. The big issue is that I wasn't holding the jump button long enough. Another dash after that probably would have done it, but in the end, it doesn't really matter how we get up there. Well, getting up there, because we've gotten the rosaries already. Oh, okay. Or you could... Hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Or what would be really cool, you could make some kind of barbarian bard subclass, or the other way around. Some kind of... If you wanted to, I could homebrew you just as a favor. As a reward for your dedication. I could homebrew some kind of barbarian. Some kind of rage singer. It's been a long time since I homebrewed, and I would like that a lot, actually. Yeah. So that you could just have, if you want instrument proficiency, you could have it there. Maybe some level of spell rage, I guess. What could be really cool would be the ability to cast random bard-related spells while raging. That could be interesting. Because the whole point is that rage is supposed to make your mind too clouded to cast spells. But if they're more orations with... And we managed to get up here. And the only thing up here, of course, was those rosaries. That's fine. But we managed to do it, and now we don't have to come back. That's great. Using that funny cheese jump. But if it was random and more just vocalizations with magic power that approximated spells... Yeah, exactly! Sort of wild magic bard spells from Rage. And I think, you know, some, Dissonant Whispers, Vicious Mockery. There are a lot of bard spells that are words or musical in nature. The framework is already there. I really want to put this together now. But yeah, some kind of bard wild magic. Specifically bard spell wild magic. That you can... Oh, the real question would be whether it would be limited to rage, or whether they'd just be able to be casted in rage. The question would be how to randomize them well, because assuming... Well, to be fair, you could just not have more than one, or more than a set amount, because I was gonna say... You would have to have an amount that could be randomized on a standard die. Presumably. I don't know. So you'd have to have a choice of 8 or 4, maybe. I guess the way it could work would be you could upgrade from a D4 to a D8 to a D12 and just get more and more added as you leveled up in the subclass. That would make sense. Now I unironically would really like to put that together for you. Just out of my own neuroticism around disliking most roleplay feats and subclasses. And the nice thing is, we can get a Silkeater from him. This mistress is a morsel you're worthy. You must consume, and become stronger. This how will serve my mistress while you hunt. I will prepare morsels. Always preparing them for my mighty mistress. Continue this work. If it pleases you, sir, do not call me my mistress, for I'm not. But you are mistress, you are strong, and I'm weak. A slave, always your slave. So, we can pick up this Silkeater from him. The slave must feed his mistress. Morsels I will grow while you hunt. I'm working always. Knock this down. This allows you to immediately pick up a cocoon without having to find it. And in Steel Soul, where they are useless, precious sweet life, because he can't die at all. Great cocoons seek and hide. Old laws, fresh wounds. He becomes another NPC we can serve. You can sell him Silkeaters for rosaries, which is cool. The strong provide. So it's more along the lines of he's voluntarily assigning himself to us as a slave because he wants our protection. Unsurprisingly. You know, that's smart. That's more or less what I did in that D&D campaign. I mean, Minecraft server. My dream is, and always will be, modded Minecraft long-term roleplay. With a nice big mod pack. Oh, okay, Goliath. Oh, that was the Bard Goliath you were mentioning before, right? I seem to remember you talking about him. Okay. Let me see. Boom. Boom. Didn't hit that much with this Threadstorm. Anyway. Very, very strong. I don't like that. Yeah, but some sort of Rage Singer. I think other people have tried to put similar together. I believe they call that a Scald. Yeah, it already exists. Someone on the Unearthed Arcana sub made a... Just look up Scald. Other people have made them before. Sort of barbarian subclasses. So you can take some. Though again, I would not hate to put my own together. Especially since they did not make them any kind of rage mage, as one might call it, character, which is what I would want it to be. Ouch, ouch. Oh my goodness. Stupid rats. Aw, rats. So this is Bilewater. We cannot get all the way up in here. We are severely constrained, and now we're negative. Of course we are. But this is one of the most heated areas in the game. Okay. It's got a boss that has both a boss and an NPC gauntlet. Oh my goodness. The issue is the lack of light, honestly. Can't see much. Okay. If we trigger these traps, let's see our way out. Already went here. Okay. Wonder if we'll be able to find a map. Let's dodge over. Music's nice at least. One redeeming quality. Come on. These things do explode, I believe. Okay, come on. And you fell in the water. I believe those are squits? Swamp squits. Yeah! There were versions of these in the first game. Plentiful pests with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. What about a belly full of water? Boom. Boom. Yep, and they explode into bile. And presumably water. Let's see how far up we can get. Oh my goodness. We are going to want to stay out of your way. Let's actually just use the pin on you. If we can hit... Ouch! Oh, the dice worked. Nice. Ouch. Let's stay out of the way of that. And of course they explode because they've got to, right? Let's jump up. Oh, okay. And it is so decayed, it just totally falls out another. That is certainly something. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh. And without any silk, we can't heal. Okay, come on. Regeneration. Well, the drain is faster when we're in the water. Understandably, Myrmite, crawling insect with a sizzling bile sac in its abdomen. So we cannot free ourselves of the infestation unless we have enough rebind. But now we can un-maggot ourselves. Ain't that nice? Oh, wait, they respawn. Oh, presumably so you can accumulate silk. That is kind of nice. Do they? They might have. Oh, that's weirder. They don't seem to have a set spawn location. They just keep coming back, though. Let's spend some time farming silk. Just getting that bind back. See if we can find a way to chakra in here. Okay. Oh, and there were 2 of them. Okay. 2. Come on. Out of my way, thing. You fell into the bile. And, oh my, okay. There was one in the air. I could have and should have broken that with a pin then. That's the trick. So these platforms slowly fall in. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think you would mind. I'm just saying that there's already one there in case you're interested in... Oh, look. Something on the other side. Hello. What is it on the other side? To go through the maggots. Oh, it's a weave nest. Oh, that's cool. And even while infested, we can open our way. Oh, this is where the gun is. That's right. Weavenest Murglin. That's right. Unfortunately, or maybe okay-ish, I guess, I got spoiled on this one. Is that a bench? It's bench-esque. We're probably going to need to fight our way through. And it's a very maggoty weave nest. Okay. All those fell in. Let me see. Get our way up, maybe. Can we? Oh, there's the gun. Got the ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A Kratt bug of high skill may be able to repair it. And this can be turned into one of 3 gun variants, but you can only choose one. Get one that's basically a railgun, one that does 3 shots, one that does 1 shot. Yeah. There's a gun. Because the weavers were high-tech. And this... What happens when we open this up? Presumably just a way out, maybe? Oh, hello, more of Bilewater on the other side, maybe. But what did that specifically do? Probably just powered the place up and... Yeah, now that gate is back open again. But that's not a bench. And I am too infested to do much of anything right now. Probably shell shards? Or... Right now, at least, this seems to be nothing. Just a dead end. Whatever. Yeah, in the first weave nest in Atla, there was a way to the Moss Mother. Essentially another part of Moss Grotto. That was not called Moss Grotto. There was Eva, the AI who gave us the upgraded Hunter's Crest, and then there was... Okay. Lots of maggots. There's the Sprint Charm tool in the other one. And Sindril. There's Atlas, Sindril, Murglin. Sindril is the one where we got the Sprint Charm by sprinting over. Oh, Inspect. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind. Imagine salt and stone. Guess bile salts. Aid us when our silk has waned. The tools would be the silk shine. Interesting. Yep, and if you stay in clean water, you can get rid of the bile water. Well, the maggots, that is. That's nice for a way out. Gotta be fair. It's not all that much. Okay, so we've cleansed ourselves. Taken our silk shot, and that repelled us anyway. Huh. Now we can escape, but we're gonna have to go in the juice again when we get out of here. Alright. Unfortunate. Well, that's fun. So the Wreath of Purity we can get to another spot, and that will allow us to... Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Ooh. You're in the water at least now. How are we gonna find our way out? Silk. We gotta save ourselves. At least the drain actually isn't all that fast. Okay. We're gonna have to just white knuckle it. Silk shot is nice, but it's not even that crazy. It's very much a gimmick weapon. Though, to be fair, gimmicks are fun. Now we can find a way the maggots. Okay, cool. Those will sink, of course. Dodge over. And at least this doesn't break. Okay, come on. Of course. We fell in. Stupid. Good God. Everything ruined. Everything ruined. Let's try this again. At least the pogo's very, very nice. Okay. Ouch. And now we can bind that away. Oh, goodness. Really is Bilewater. I do wonder whether... Well, the bile's just explosive damage. I don't imagine it would actually maggot you. Yeah, there's no maggot. It's just explosive bile. Come on. There we are. Oh, you stick to stuff. That's unfortunate. Hi. Got Come on. Now you can come up. Taunt. And... Let me see. Yeah, You can always ask me. I would prefer you ask me than feel the slopification of literally everything. I will make a D&D channel. It's not any trouble. You know, if you have any questions about running D&D, just ask me basically any time, and I will do my best to answer. It obligates me. Yeah, but we can't even get all the way up in Bilewater right now. The upper part is locked behind getting the double jump. So... let's continue upwards. No, this is just a pocket. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Huh. Okay. What? Okay. Come on. Ooh. That was unpleasantly rough. To be fair, is anything pleasantly rough? Most of the rest of the game, actually. Never mind. Let's heal that back up. Let's go up this side area. There had better be a bench somewhere. What sounds like a flea. Oh, hi. Oh, snitch bugs! Stealing my rosaries! Oh, you're kidding. Come on, you... Ouch. That's one of them. Snitchfly pernicious, a looter found all over Farland. Okay, well that's a few more. And we saved this flea. But it... presumably, it gives you back whatever rosaries they took from you. We'll see. Anything around here? Does not really seem to be the case. Unfortunate. Probably just that flea we just freed. That flea we just freed. Let's go down in here, and it's nothing. Okay, great. Another waste of time and effort. Great. Come on. And of course you fall down that way. Annoying. That's... It's funny that the flying ones are actually more durable. You would not expect that. Probably. Now we can bond that away. This is a late game area. Suffice it to say. I'm only here early because I'm a masochist. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. Survived that at least. With our funny die. Cool. Stay out of the way of that. Got him off. Okay. And now we can heal that up. Should be enough, maybe? Hello. Let's use Reaper to gain a bit more silk back. That's what it's for. Alright. Ooh! Come on. Is this skillful? Not especially. Now have enough to survive. Well, to bind some stuff away, which is good. Come on. The problem is... it's getting concealed by the foreground, and that's what's awful. Come on. Let's just see. Is there anything around this way? There are breakable walls at the top of walls, which is stupid and annoying. I hear somebody or something, and I don't like that. Still getting around since we're mapless. It's not linking us to anywhere. Who is going to show up and gank me? That's what's annoying. That didn't quite break. We're actually close to the top of some... Oh, Stilkin! These assassin dogs. Don't like these guys, and they can stay in the muck water too, which is painful. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can jump in and out without any problem. Attacks would be pretty nice against them, maybe. Okay, you thing. This is where things turn to torture and pain. That was a waste. And there was nothing there, of course. It seemed to find a bench. Where are the benches? It'd be funny if there just weren't any. It wouldn't even surprise me that much. Come on. I didn't come all the way here just to die. I hope. Oh, a Bellway. That may be... Oh my... What? You're kidding. That was... Oh my lord. Okay. Come on. Oh, ouch. Oops. Ouch. Okay. And there were just no... Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, got to the Weavenest. That was the main thing. Oops. Never mind. Once I find that stack, that is a much better point. Ingress and a way out, which may be more important. Yeah, masochistic. I was exploring Bilewater, which is a late game area. And the big thing is that there's poison. It's mostly a poison area. Well, not a poison area in terms of damage, but in terms of... If you get in the worm water, it drains your silk, which is unpleasant for reasons that are self-explanatory. And that means no healing, it means no skills, it means no lot of things. No fun. But I also just don't need to go there, but I did it anyway, because I wanted to test myself. I'm not speedrunning, and I'm not doing a Steel Soul run, so I can afford to be a little silly. Yeah, but without the dash... I don't think you need the glide for this. Of course you'd want it, but I don't believe you need it. It just makes things something akin to actually doable. Oh, okay. Right down there. Ugh. You pay more attention to where they're coming from. And, you know, we can just go through fast. No reason not to. No, they were actually around the other way. Never mind. Come on. But all we want to do is get back to where we were before. Yeah, if we keep on running, it's actually not that much of a problem. But of course you gotta do it. Hi! Hello. It's not that hard to snipe them with daggers. Hello then. Ouch! Ouch! Okay. Guess we got to... Ooh! What in the... Okay. God. Goddamn. Okay. It's one. Heal ourselves. Oh, it blew up the other one. The explosive bile can deal friendly fire. I was not expecting that, but it... Just need to make a mad rush to that stagway, really. That's all we need. And to not fall into the maggots. Good lord. Probably gets more healing too. But it jumps at me. That's the silliest part. Not even silly, just painful. Hello. And until I get that cocoon back, my silk capacity is also capped at 1 full spool. You know, at least I can actually heal, but it's nowhere near ideal. Okay. Ayu! Come on. Come on. Heal back up here and just make a mad rush past all this Stilkin. And the knives. Good lord. To that stagway. I jump over that and they are... Oh! Okay. In this general direction. My cocoon is around here. The other side of this room. This heavily wormed room. If I didn't have the glide... Oh, chakra's above us. This is how we were meant to go. And after you hit those once, they explode. It was loaded. It exploded, scattering near and far. Okay. Oh my! Okay. Oh, look! We barely survived that. That was risky. I should have probably just used the Silkeater there. Because I was about to lose all of those rosaries. Every single one. Which, you know, whatever. But still. If I'd taken one more hit. And this is maybe that Bellway? I hope. No, back in Greymore? Really? Huh. Oh, no, this is the mist. Yeah. Ouch. So there are multiple ways into the mist. This is actually a temporary, fully temporary area. So this is where that Bellway is. Let's make it happen. Let's insert 60 rosaries. Because everything costs freaking money. Oh, and it's actually broken. Great. Okay. There are multiple ways through the mist. Should find Chakra, probably. Let's open up this Bellway while we can. What's really interesting is that if you go until Act 2 without buying the quill for the map, you can get a special unique quill. And if you go until Act 3, fight the boss that which requires fighting the boss that gives you that unique quill, without getting it, you can get another unique quill from fighting that boss again. Also, if you dash back and forth, she'll do a little dance, I think. Or not. I think if you play the Needolin. Yeah. But you can do this funny Hornet dance. I should do that after boss fights to celebrate. Yeah, but the mist is one way to get to the other side of the Citadel. Because over here there was Last Judge gating the way to the Citadel, but there's actually a back path to the Citadel, and that's what Sinner's Road is actually for. Kinda. You can get there from Sinner's Road, or you can also get there from Bilewater if you really hate yourself. And I don't hate myself. I like a challenge. That's a more pleasant way of putting it. 1, 2. Pogo. The old newspaper comic Pogo by Walt Kelly. Yeah, it almost feels wrong for there to be Walt's other than Disney, but it's just short for Walter. Let me see. You don't always... What do you mean tempted? There's nothing wrong with making clam chowder. You're not tempted to make clam chowder, you're just hungry and you're thinking about eating clam chowder. The way you say that, it's as if you failed your family by deciding to make clam chowder somehow. Did clam chowder harm your family? Maybe you don't need to answer that question. More dangerous in the moment of its explosive and corrosive death than it ever was in life. You know, that's kind of sad. Kind of. Boom. Boom. Let's heal up. Oh, okay. It's not too early. Lunch is when you want to have it. There's no right or wrong time to have lunch. And just get this silk back. Nice. Well, yeah, if you're hungry, you're hungry. Hunger does not wait. Let me see. What's over this way? Yeah, this broke too. What's this? Some kinda platforming course. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, we almost lost that. That steam vent. Oh, damage. Okay. These vents. Okay. Kind of steam blast. Oh, ouch, ouch. There's something there, but we gotta be fast. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nice. And what's this? Oh, another memory locket. That's fun. How far can we go? Not any farther. Okay, no farther. Prevent your death. Go no further. Another memory locket. Past that breakable wall. Wow. Really gotta peek around. And I don't believe there are any extras. Pretty sure. Upgrade Hunter, Beast, Wanderer. Gotta think about when I'd be able to get this second Vesta Crest from Eva. That was fun. Yeah, Reaper Pogo is... Oh my lord, that was embarrassing. Oops. Or, of course, you can just avoid this entirely. That also works. It just sucks. And more of this. Where does that take me? Can we go any farther this way, or... If there's anything there, I have to break it from that side, so not right now. And we're not out of pins. We are almost out of pins, but we're not quite out of pins. Okay. So let's go back down to that bench. Just gotta fall all the way down and not die on the way. Easier said than done, mayhaps, but at least the maggots don't damage me. And they do get cleared off by a bench, so... But that's the main thing, is that you can't cling too closely to the right time to eat and the wrong time to eat, because it's just... Hunger does not wait for you. When you're hungry, your body needs food, regardless of how early or how late in the day it is. I will cook for myself at midnight if I'm hungry. Though, maybe that isn't so good for everyone else in the house. But what are you gonna do? I unload the dishwasher, so... I may have earned that privilege. It's subjective. Also, the other person who was here earlier and may not currently be here anymore, I wonder if they have any thoughts about Varka. The big thing is that it's kind of up in the air right now whether he's going to be limited or standard. Because they've shown him using Wolf's Gravestone, which is literally a 1.0 standard weapon, which, to be fair, I have at C2. So it might not be that bad if he was standard and was... Though, to be fair, I don't think there's any way for them to actually make Wolf's Gravestone his best in slot, because it's just not that good a weapon. Unless they were somehow to make him not want to use Bennett. Because the thing about Wolf's Gravestone is that it gives a lot of attack, but it's mostly a substats instead of base stat value. And you can also, again, just use Bennett. But if somehow his best team does not use Bennett, it could be good for him. Hard to say. You know, in the end, if he's standard, that means he'd be weaker in theory, which, okay. But also, it would in theory be better for him, easier to get his constellations, so it's hard to say. And nothing there. Let's try to find chakra. Come on. I don't like those token. I really do not. Got him off. Here we go. Two of them. Though, to be fair, it... Oh. Let me just see. Okay. It's no good way to fight the Stilken. Which... They are a weird kind of bug. Almost frog-like. Almost frog-like. The chakra and the map should be somewhere over here. Oh, ouch. Okay, come on. And ooh, that was bad. That was embarrassing. Come on. Yeah, well, it's just a question of lactose tolerance, or lack thereof, isn't it? So we need to find a way to get up there, and it might not be possible without a double jump. That would be tragic, but I could see it. Yeah. If we can't get into upper Bilewater at all, then we're kind of SOL. And oh, okay. Thanks. Can get over here. The question is whether this is going to be more Stilken or what. I hope we can find that map. Though again, we might not be able to. Oh, hello? Well, coconut milk, I mean, as I'm sure you know, it's not lactose-based. You know, it may be a question of whether you like richer and creamier foods, but it's just a question of, I suppose, the fat in it, not about any lactose content, which makes it a very different calculation, I suppose. Okay. It's not quite it. So we'd have to go the other way. Annoying. The other way has more of these guys. Great. Again, I need to see and check which one's actually any kind of secret. That's what sucks. And of course, the Stilken, who are not honestly worth fighting. Okay. Okay. So is there a way past here right now? I get the impression that there isn't. That's unpleasant. Is it the same guy? Is it even the same guy? Ouch! 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 Oh my lord. I'm probably gonna die here, aren't I? Well, we killed one. Alright, and I think we're stuck. Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. Okay. Let's just bench warp and then go to the fog. But they're stupid. They're quite durable, though again, to be fair, it's because I'm here a lot earlier than I should be. Let's go to the fog. Yeah, with the beast crest, I could cheese things and get up there when I'm not really meant to. But that would be silly, too. So this area... Also... The only way to get through is to play the Needolin for those butterflies. That forces you to beat Widow. It's kind of like Greymore. And there is no map for this area. Yep. No map at all. Ouch. Okay. Let me see. There are exits around here. There's another way through in the... Oh, goodness. It's not quite infinite. It's kind of infinite. Have we been expelled? We may have been expelled from the mist. Yep, we got expelled from the mist. Oh, you can see. Presumably there were some pilgrims and other bugs trying to find their way through to the back of the Citadel through the mist. Interesting. Let's open the other side from Sinner's Road. Because there are multiple ways into it, but of course you gotta, if you want to go through from Bilewater, you've got to do it mapless, because God hates you. Okay. Though to be fair, doing it through Bilewater does not require finding a hidden breakable wall, which is the only way into the mist from Sinner's Road. It's ridiculous. Okay. For the sake of being thorough. Hello, friend. Hello, enemy. Yeah, it... Love a good tack. Was I using the tax on before? Using the tax on the... Oh, goodness. Where's I going? After this, I'm gonna need to take a nice long nap. Tax for where? And of course I was using them on muck roaches, but there's one other thing I was using the tax on. It might have just been the muck roaches. Well, whatever. Yeah, and all the other leaf nests are just sub-areas. In Farfields, it isn't even marked. Really. There is a bench there for some reason, but... only Weavenest Atlas, so far at least, is actually its own area, which is interesting. And again, it is presumably the biggest one. Though, a lot of it is an area that is more or less another part of the Marrow, and another area that is more or less part of... Yeah, stupidly strong for enemies that are grounded or stationary. Yeah, let me just see. Hi. Under Moss Grotto, under Marrow. But it does have Evo, who's important. Okay. Not roaches, or not. Hi. Hello. Thanks. Boom, boom. Got our silk back. Just for anything grounded, it's crazy. Use them on the big roller, too. So it died off screen. Okay. Let's rest at the bench we fixed up, and... okay. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Ouch. Did not have enough time and range for that. Now you're dead. Okay. And again, it's gonna be nice to have rosaries soon, but right now it's very little purpose for all these. But everything we could from Chakra. Can't reach her up top in Bilewater. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll see. And now, and now, and now. You need the Cling Grip to get up here. Probably don't need... Ouch. Let's just get around that way. Probably don't need the... Glide Cloak, but it's just painful without it. Also... I forgot to check, but before you go in any water, after your cloak is stolen from you, it actually talks about it stinking of flies, which is very funny. You have to do this to get back. Hi. Let's try to get some silk back this way from the big jailer. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that didn't quite work now, did it? Yep, up there is another way into the mist. Interestingly enough. Alright. Yeah, there we go. And you can just go through this one. It's just stupid. And we're out of silk, and we're covered in maggots. Great. Oh, and look, it's this thing again. Though, honestly, the Bilewater one might be better in a certain sense. Just because it... Goodness. Doesn't have as many issues with maggots on the way. You don't have to do that parkour. Well... But there's no Bellway. I mean, I could go back through Greymore, but... to that Bellway, but still. Ew. Ew. Yeah, but eventually there are enemies in the fog that are important. Ouch. Thank you. In that they only show up in the fog, and if you want to complete Hunter's Journal, which notably is not required for 100% in this one, you gotta kill them while you're in the fog. Cool. Cool. Does it really matter all that much? Yeah, sure. Die. Die. Okay. Let's pick that back up. And I guess do this silly platforming challenge again. Okay. Up top. I want to use tax on that big chain guy, just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ayoo! Almost fell in, but we didn't actually fall in, and that's the important thing. And we didn't fall in. Hello, friend. Ouch. Go ahead, step on the tanks. And what do you know? Let's toss more tanks. And unsurprisingly, it's very good against him. Slow-moving, stationary, and entirely grounded. You're grounded. Yep, there you go. Just so good for everything. Can slightly move them by hitting them. Now we're back in the fog from the other side. Well, the mist. It's the Needolin that moves them. The only real hint to that is that when you... Oh, we're in a different part of the mist. Oh, interesting. Starting from below, which means if we went up above, we could whip back around either side of Bilewater, I think. That when you first see Lay, she is conducting these things with the Needolin. And this makes them move. Okay. Let me just see. Could I find my way back to Bilewater this way? Probably. But it's a totally empty area. Oh, these mean phantoms. Oh, what? Draining my silk? You're kidding. Oh my lord. Ouch. Gotta shriek. Dodge that shriek. Okay. Okay, but this is Phantom. A boss, a Wraith, Anguish Spectre of Lingering Thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the Wraith for a time. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, dodge. Ouch. Oh my lord. Ouch. And now we actually just died. Okay. Wow. Okay. Very Bloodborne brain sucker coded. Ouch. Let's go back and heal up while we can. That was embarrassing. Still a very, very convenient pogo. Oh my lord. I guess I should have held the glide. Or, of course, you get one dash on the ground, one dash in the air. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, but we gotta kill non-wraiths. Otherwise, we just cannot get that entry. Period. Because they only show up there. And they're connected to the area's boss, Phantom. Now, a Needle Strike could probably one-tap her. That Wraith, I mean. 1, 2. Range of that pogo is also just impeccable. Easy mode. Go through. That's the moving spike rings. It's funny. Okay. And you know, we can just toss down multiple. Though to be fair, the poison isn't nothing, but it's still just 2 damage takes per. It helps, but it's not winning any prizes. Magnetite Dice is good, though of course, right now I have to choose between it and the shell shards. Oh, and that's actually really convenient. They let you come back this way. And oh, because the layout's randomized. Oh, so I would not have been able to get back to Greymore. Oh, that's really funky. Okay. Ouch. That's one heck of a trap. You're gonna take me in the right direction. Presumably. Yeah, but this is sort of a Lost Woods type area. It's really cool that they've got one in this game. Should be the next way through. If you keep following these flies, eventually you will get to the exhaust organ, which contains an organ. Amusingly enough. That's the right way. Let's see if we... Oh, it... One was not enough. Oh, ouch. Oh, it seems as if... This is crazy. Ouch. That's one hit. Ow. Okay. What? How did you even grab me? That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. We gotta use our silk. And to be fair, hitting her with poison daggers is also pretty darn good. Ouch. Oh, okay. That actually worked better. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta beat 6 more. Oh, we can hear organ music. That's fun. Hello, Wraith. And it fell. Okay. Where are you going? Over that way, then. Yeah, it's basically Sinner's Road. Albeit... Ouch! Okay. So 4 daggers will do it. We'll see. Maybe I should have picked more daggers. Snapped up. Is there... No, not up there. That would just probably send me all the way back, wouldn't it? Okay. Cool. Nice. Just a few more. Which way? Let's not waste any silk. And they're going over this way. Yep. The flies will guide us. Nice. The exhaust organ. Oh, okay, which means we need to go back and kill some on purpose, probably. Unfortunate. Cool. Okay. Okay, alright. And you... For a second, I thought you were off-screen entirely. You were not. That's good. Okay. Come on. Okay. Should have gone through from the other side. I'm pretty sure the area does not... It eventually disappears permanently, which means no more race, ever. But I'm pretty sure that only happens once you... Oh, goodness. Only happens once you kill Phantom. That's what the wiki said, though to be fair, it's a new game. Still relatively new. A little over a month old. Ouch. Okay. Oh, you can't knock them into the spikes. It's unfortunate. Come on. There we go. Bind back. And again, it's just all these rosaries and what? Ouch. The dice kicked in. When you get that blue flash and take no damage. Really, really nice. In the first game, there was an equivalent of that tool called Carefree Melody. It was also really, really good. But the thing about it is that to get it, you actually had to chicken out of fighting a DLC super boss, which was interesting. The only way to get it was to actively not fight it. There was an option to banish it and make it go away, and that was the only way you could get the Carefree Melody. So a lot of people, myself included, didn't get it because they wanted to do the fight. Let me see, is that guy gonna come back? If so, I need to bind away. I can't go in the mist, right? I can't go in the mist like this. And he's not back. This may indeed suck. Cool. We can run past some things. We can still play our Needolin. It just sucks. Okay, there we go. Get that back that way at least. Come on. Which way? course it's over that way, and we have to pogo off the spike blade. Dumb. Ouch! Okay. Stupid, stupid. Which way? At least this one isn't falling. Now they keep going over to the left. Gotta go through a few screens of this. A big whoop whoop. Why? Ouch. Thanks. I didn't mean to do that. Hi. Thank you. Ouch! 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 There we are. And that killed off a bind, too. Annoying. And you only go semi-vertically, interestingly. Thanks. Nice. You get silk from you, which is good. Once they start flapping, they'll take us in the right direction. It's over up the top. Interesting. Keep playing. You're ready. Make that little sound. It's over this way. Oh, good lord. Ouch! At least that didn't quite catch me out. Okay. Hate how evasive you are. Enemies in this one in general are just so much more willing to move away from you to survive. Which is such a huge part of the difficulty boost, too. Weren't close enough. Okay. Which way? That way. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Alright. Ouch! You got me through it. Okay. Now we're finished. Okay. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. Smog. Should be almost free of this place now. We could have been free before, but I wanted that entry. Was that a bad idea? Yeah. We weren't close enough. Now we are. Going down to the bottom left. But yeah, it's random. You have to have the Needolin. And now we're out of here again. Once you've left the mist... Oh, wait. No, there's more. You're kidding. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Come on. We got saved from the grab, too, which was really, really good. Okay, come on. There aren't that many ways back out, are there? You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, I guess we have to fight both of them. That's really unpleasant. Alright, alright. Which means I guess we need to just fight one at a time. As soon as we see them. Otherwise, we're just gonna die. Great. Ouch! Ouch! Okay. Ouch. Okay. Ouch! Ouch! Okay. Well, I mean, it killed them. But we're also just one hit away from death now. Okay. Praying. So which way? That way? My goodness. Well, it can't go on forever. Right? Right? I mean, I hope. But you never know. That fell down. Which way are you going now? To the left. Which means we should... Ouch! I didn't see that. You're kidding. Okay, I need to take it nice and slow. And maybe entering from Bilewater would have been better. But, you know, that's okay. It's really not okay. Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I need to actually fight these guys. Annoying. Die. Just need a bench warp. Stupid. And of course, it's really funny, because it's not as if this is even really easier. It's not even really faster. Well, I guess maybe in theory it could be faster, because to actually go through the main door to the Citadel, you've got to go through 5 bell shrines, which you would unlock normally on a normal progression path. But if you're trying to speedrun, you probably want to be going another way. Not even dehydrated. Okay, alright. Though it might be better to take... If I don't go through this time, I'm gonna take Threefold Pin. Because that's also a ranged tool. And if I'm fighting... Well, it... Curve Claw. Given that you're kidding. Kill yourself. Okay. Curve Claw is also an aerial projectile that can pierce enemies, and the issue comes from having to fight multiple rays at once. It might be useful. Might be. Okay, come on. We can just barely pick that up. Just barely. Come on. I have not... I didn't even know there were Jurassic World video games. Why? Other than the Lego Jurassic Park games. Okay. But yeah, it's semi-randomized. Which way? What's the gameplay even like for those? Do you play as the dinosaur, or? I presume that would be what would be most fun. Ouch. Well, almost ouch. Which way? Still more to the left. Gotta pay attention to the traps. Avoid the race. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, so it's basically a roller coaster tycoon type deal with Jurassic Park. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Come on. And... okay. Just gotta focus on the needle strike there, don't we? I think we do. Especially since she gets in the air a lot. Okay. Ouch! Thanks. Ouch! What? How do you get me? You're kidding. Come on. Ouch! What the? Okay. Well, we have enough to bind. Oh, so it's also about containing them. Sounds like it could be a good format for an SCP game. It's the only one that exists, to my knowledge, is SCP Containment Breach. Which is, you know, about being a dude. Really. And the femur breaker. I used to read a lot of SCP stuff when I was younger. Back when it was a lot smaller and you could actually, in theory, read everything. But then it just became too much to keep up with, and it became too big, honestly. And it's gonna sound elitist, because it is, but... Oh, and wait. You fall down and you get sent back to the start entirely. Great! Awesome. Yeah, but this is, I suppose, the speedrun route. If you aren't doing the normal progression route. But of course, it's hell on purpose. Okay, check something. Get a bit more silk back and not fall down this time. I should just take the curve claw. Or the threefold pin and just bite the bullet. Threefold pin may be better, because I could just shotgun the Wraith. The Wraith has a high profile. She's quite tall, which means she could easily get hit by every single one. Wouldn't be that bad. I wonder if the Bilewater route is easier or something to compensate for the fact that it's, you know, Bilewater. Send that trap up. Let me just... Where is the fly? Oh my... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna come down here gradually. Yes, you are. Ouch, How did I dash the wrong way? You're kidding. You're kidding. And they give chase forever. Great. What? What? That's not fair. Which, it's not supposed to be, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, we need to just take 2 aerials. I might need to just go back to Bilewater. Because that would be faster. Whatever. These are good, but not for this. Yeah, we'll take the threefold pin. Because the curve claw is best for enemies that you can hit big enough to get hit multiple times by one curve claw, and the Wraith is not that. She's tall enough to take a full threefold pin volley. She is not tall enough to take a full... Well, multiple curve claw hits. Come on, you. There we are. The length of Reaper is also just great for this. Might be good to... I don't know. Witch Crest, I believe, is the longest range. That requires a side quest. What the... You're goddamn kidding. Okay. So we didn't pogo... What in the... Goddamn. You're kidding. Okay, stupid. Well... I guess we can just go through, get our cocoon back, and use it to bind our way. But it's stupid. Still stupid. Oh, that's enough of them. Cool. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with the chain has not been forgotten. Does the hunting eternally bind it back to the task it had in life? Sounds like... I think it was Domitian who mandated that sons have the exact same job as their fathers. Okay. Well, let's do this again, and not fail this time, I hope. So I did come back with more aerial tools, so I can just spam them to kill the race, hopefully. Wonder how many screens you have to go through the mist to escape. And get to the back way of the... Okay. And that was on me. And quite embarrassing, I might add. Whatever. But it... The rooms are semi-randomized. Not entirely randomized, but semi-randomized. We can pogo. Okay. Ouch. Is she doing 2 damage? She might be. I hope not. I could see it. Stupid. The main issue is how evasive she is. Ceiling broke. Okay. Well, it got that health back at least. Which way are these ones gonna go? That way. Down. You know, let's just shoot. There's really no reason not to. Okay. Right. There we are. Even got some silk back. Some. Okay. Let's be very, very careful with this, and use those tools a lot too. It's interesting that you can actually be poisoned. Though to be fair, I suppose the polyp pouch is probably meant to be more corrosive than any kind of biological poison. This should be another spot. Yeah, this is kind of a midway point then. Probably have to, I can imagine, yeah, that's sort of a halfway. Okay, hello. And now we send that snap trap up. That's okay, whatever. 2, 3, oh, you're kidding. What in the, okay. Stupid, stupid. And of course we had to leave the goddamned mist. Stupid. Some bull. Out of tools because we fell because of the goddamned wraith. Probably 6 rooms in total. That would make sense. That sucked. Wish there was a... Well, I mean, there's a pinch right by Bilewater. But I need to just ditch this stupid place and come back through Bilewater. There's the Bellway right there. Just wanted to... Stupid. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Of course, the entire problem is that I'm forcing myself to handle it this way, but it's nice being able to just run. In the first game you had Sprint Master, which was kind of similar, but not really. Ouch. We're just running. It's just that I didn't think it would be as hard as it was, or as long as it was, and the run back is actually painful. So now, let's go back through here. All the way to Bilewater Stackway. And again, I can't get to Chakra unless I've got the double jump, but at least we're a good amount of the way through Bilewater already. It's the upper part we need to get through. And yep, the fog's just right here. Great, I guess. Yeah, I need to just use my range tools on the race. And that doesn't get close enough. Huh. There we are. We can just barely avoid spending a spool's worth if we have good timing. In each general direction. Okay, come on. Come on, what? The targeting is evil. Yeah, it's pretty much instant. Yeah, kill yourself. If you jump before she starts moving... You can't misdirect her at all. She'll target your position right as she finishes startup. That's evil. It's really more of a charge attack then. Because you simply cannot misdirect it. That's what's so painful. Yeah, and if you fall into the bottomless pit at all, you're instantly sent back to the entire beginning. Crazy. But again, it is not meant to be the way you get to the Citadel. Not unless you're insane. Which, to be fair. Over down that way. Okay. Ah, down. This entire area is basically an illusion. Okay. So essentially after 4 arpeggios, that's when. How are we supposed to get down there? Around this way or around the left or the right? Okay, probably do. Doesn't mean I like that. Seems to go high. Oh, you can kinda stay above her. No, below. Yeah, if you can chain the pogos, it's actually kind of decent. Kind of. You know... Okay, die. I have these for a reason. Nice. Just a few more. Oh, nice! Gotta make a record of that. I need to introduce another one or something. Does anybody have an idea for another Vanity Redeem? Okay. I was thinking as a joke, because of certain people's proclivities, you know, there could be a meow fund that costs more. As a form of cruelty and mockery. I don't know. Because certain people objected to that naming. Okay, no, they're going down this way. That's good. And now we're at what is presumably our halfway point. I hope. And now we can hit Wraith with some of these pins. Hi. And it should just be 3 more of these maps, I think. Yeah, but there's no reason to not just immediately Alpha Strike with all of our pins. Thank you. Thank you. There we are. Because somehow this literal ghost can even be poisoned. To the extent that makes sense. Okay, cool. If you got the tools, you gotta use them. Going over that way. I do wonder if... Come on. Die. Fair enough. It's good to see you. Enjoy. Good night. Get some sleep for your horrible job. No! What? What? Should have been a platform down there. That was embarrassing. Stupid. Stupid. This is horrible. Anything to get to Citadel back there. Anything. It is most interesting that the dice are actually a yellow tool, because it means they're the only yellow tool with any defensive utility. All the others are just utility, for lack of a better term. Which does mean that I'd already be able to put them on Beast Crest, which is nice. But we'll see. Let's keep on going. Nice. Just to pogo off it. to avoid getting snapped. I just need to spam the pin. Going back up this way, which is going to suck to get back up to. Great. And of course, there weren't any others nearby. So I had to go down to... No, there are flies nearby. Go down to check the flies, and then... And only then... Stupid, stupid, stupid. Needolin. They're going up and to the left. Okay. I haven't seen a wraith here yet. That's actually kind of worrying. Going over this way. Thank you. 4 pins will do it. Good thing we've stocked up on kits. Hello. Let's just see where next wraith might be unpleasant. Out of the way. Snap that trap. Let me just see. Needolin is where? I wasn't even watching. Good thing I was fast, though. And this is also suck. Which way are you going? To the left, of course. There we go, at least. Come on. Needolin again. I didn't know that was not going to be floor. Unfortunate. Keep going. Left. Okay, alright. Thanks. Yeah, it would have been... It was better to tank that, because there were 2 of them. Okay. To be fair, using the 3-fold pin on multiple would also have been really good. Not getting any silk this way is the issue. Let's just try our best to avoid angering the race. Go up, please. Oh, you're kidding. Whatever. Okay, alright. We're almost out of the normal pins, which is unfortunate. Okay, poison gotcha. Maybe the pouchy is good, still. Which way? Still farther down. That's interesting, but we can just sneak past you. Good. Die. Okay. That one had already fallen? It seems there may be some room progress. We've already done a specific room, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Ouch! Well, we got some silk from that, at least. Aw. Now... Oh, okay, this is... Ouch. We're going to need to... Okay, come on. Use this to figure out where to go. Okay. There we are. We've got enough for a bind, at least. Now we're out of tools. And yeah, they're going over that way. Predictably. Okay. Come on. It's not stuck. Should just be one more room? Is it even one more room? I think we might have escaped. Thank the Risen Lord. And it's still Bilewater. Great. Oh, but it's another portion. It's... Is this exhaust organ? Please give me a bench. It's exhaust organ. And there are things here. Great. There were some of these guys in the slab, right? I think. Yeah, there were. Okay. But no, seriously. There's gotta be a bench around here, right? Or not. It might be on that other side. Okay. Full health at least. That counts for something. Oh, this is probably the Sinner's Road route, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We're back in the mist. So let's not get back in the mist. Once we kill Phantom, there will be some other stuff in here. Oh, but the Bilewater route forces you through the bile for the maggot water. So that may be some of the advantages in this road one then. Interesting. Hi. Hi. Ouch, ouch. Let's get rid of our maggots. Okay. Just by farming this guy. Farm some silk off you. Hi. Thanks. Ouch. The dice worked at least. Let's deworm. Holy ivermectin conspiracy theory, Batman. Come on. And now we're free of worms. Exhaust organ is here. Which way do we want to go? This seems conspicuous. There's a shaft up top. Oh! Silk on a bench. The bench has been desilked. Don't have a map right now, but this is the exhaust organ. Because it's the exhaust, and it's also literally an organ. Okay. Yep, let's do this again. Thanks. But it's a very aerial-focused crest with its initial slashes, at least. Let me try something. Can't really get multiple in the air. So it doesn't matter that the first one is not... Well, second one only goes low. So you're not really going to get a second one if you're in midair. Okay. Well... It may be time for Act 2, shortly. Oh, more of you. Okay. What are those ungodly noises? Hit the wall. Thanks. Nice. Dodge it back out. Oh, it's the exhaust. Similar to what we found in that one spot of Bilewater. It's making organ sounds, which is fun. Alright, stupid. It's gotta be fast. Dodge the steam. Come on. One seems to be going up, which is different. Just up. Just down. Wait. Which way did it come? Oh, there should be a lever there, presumably. Oh, presumably that was locked from above. Okay, makes sense. Hi. I should just use a needle strike, shouldn't we? Whatever. More from that. Yep, survivability is king here. Oh, silk and a Silkeater. Nice. Okay, cool. That's pretty interesting. But I don't see any lever at the moment to get me back down through there. Suppose we'll just have to go through, keep going through the pipes of the organ. Oh, elevator. Okay, cool. And this is what that becomes. Okay, cool. Ah, have a sneeze. Sneezed again. Yep. I'm not even sure if we'll be able to break through that, but... Yep, no elevator. Wonder what would happen if there was multiplayer or something you could get the way down in. Oh, this is presumably a sort of broken Eva. Or it's... or a magic mirror. I don't know. Could be either, really. Yep, that It goes down there. And that's Silkeater. Don't have a map right now. That goes up a little. Working our way up top slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, hidden. What does this mean? Ouch. It means spikes. Oh, hello. Is there going to be a map for this? I would really like there to be a map for this. Okay, that's the way up top. Okay, interesting. Well, you're an aerial enemy. You should just use the Needle Strike. It's an aerial focus Needle Strike, after all. But the Reaper Crest may be kind of a beginner crest, but it's also just the most aerial combat-focused crest. Which is also nice. Come on, come on. So that took us up top. It's the hidden way. Presumably. Question is, what else is here then? Come on. Keep going up, or not. It's another way around. Again, we were here. So is the up top going to be the way to continue, or is it just going to be something else entirely? That's the question. This spot does not have steam coming out of it. Interestingly enough. That's stuck. Okay. Ouch! Right. And now, over here, we have just more silk. That wall is not breakable, from what I can tell. Out of the way of that. And now, oh, that's where Phantom is. She's just right there. Okay, cool. Oh, there you go. Ouch! Again. Okay. And here we are. Yeah, but we can't go up that way. It's also blocked. That's also just stuck. Without a double jump, I would not be able to get past the double spike wall. Okay, let's go on that side route then. Let's see what's there. Exit up top. Okay. Maybe I need to use the air purifier. The issue is that it's getting colder. So now the windows need to kind of actually stay shut, and that makes it... less able to filter, you know, just air out and get the dust and cat hair out. But what are you gonna do? Aww. So what's here? Got maggots. Oh, it's a flea, clearly. Hello, friend. Oh. Okay. But probably have enough fleas to immediately move the flea caravan along. That's fine. Well, whatever. What over this way? Would there be anything? There would not be. It's just worms. Okay. Let's immediately go back. And yep, that's Phantom there. First boss of the day. Cool. Exhaust work. And, yep, when you restart, your silk is empty. Great. What tools could I even be using instead of what I've got? Attacks aren't great because she stays airborne and will destroy attacks, actually. Life Blood Mask can be strong. Oh, these are good. Guess we could take one of these off, because we don't really need the compass here right now, but whatever. Okay. Interesting concept. So let's get out of here and fight Phantom. This is just more of that. No silk right now. Well, almost no silk right now. Okay. Cool. So she's in here, and Reaper is pretty decent. And, oh, yeah, she's gonna put her mask on. Hello, friend. Not really. Oh, hi. Ouch. Oh, my. What? Oh, that's evil. Thanks. Very waltz-like fight. Oh, you fight a good deal like Hornet. You've got a parry and wretched thing. Holy crap. Okay. Goes to her. Tosses her pin. Goes to where she tosses it. Main thing is avoiding that steam vent at the start. That hurt a lot. Threadstorm on her could be very good, but I need to be smart about its use. And it, to be fair, one thing to use rosaries for is to just buy shell shards. In fact, it's a quite good way to use, it's a quite efficient way to use them. Because shell shard farming is just not pleasant at all. And they're a lot easier to run out of than you might think, too. And we're at not a lot. Ouch! Okay. It's not intentional. Let's try that again. Hello. Stay out of the way of that. And go. That's where you are. Ouch! Went farther than I would have expected. Okay. Ouch. 3 hits. And poison. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. You parried that. Let's keep our distance. Stay with the poison. We can bind in midair, which is big. Which is not that hard, but I need to be mindful of her moveset and how it works. Yes. Oh, and the extension at the end also hurt. Let's wear her down with poison to an extent. That attack is a parry. And cool. Nice. Phantom of the Opera, which is, I mean, she's got an organ. Oh, what are you gonna do? Steam. Okay. It does that attack so often. Okay. Pogo, or not. Thanks. Fall down, why don't you? Ooh, okay. Thank you. Oh, ouch. Dance like rhythm of this fight. Cool. Needle strike might be better for that instance. Okay. You can kind of shotgun that. Her rhythm is interesting. Cool. Cool. Oh, that hard. Okay. Oh, I thought we would have more range for that. Okay. We're gonna... I'm not gonna rip. Ouch. Okay. Okay. And you fell. Ouch! That sucked. Okay. Alright. It's a dance-like rhythm. Almost out. You know what? Why not use that beast shard? Cool. wear her down gradually. I don't really have better red tool options right now, really. Yeah, all of these aren't great for that fight. The range is nice to stay at a distance, I suppose, but... Yeah, Reaper's slow, but so is she. She fights very similarly to Hornet in the first game. Except to not overestimate myself and not be stupid. Not overextend myself, I mean. It's cool how you can see the Steam have its path changed due to the spikes there. It's fine. Hi. Thank you. And... okay. Alright. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Okay. It's cross stitch, which is the strongest silk skill we get from beating her. Can pogo in a fun way. Just gotta get used to a rhythm. Thank you. Just gotta get chase. Nice. Oh my goodness. I thought it would have been a lot lower than I was. Okay. Oh, and he can pogo off the needle while it's still on the ground, too. That's fine. Okay. That's very dance-like. I did not mean to do that at all. Stupid. Okay, so I got the wrong... Didn't even notice I've run out. What the hell? Okay, kill yourself. Okay. I just need no skill, no tools. Tools are decent, but not amazing, and they're a distraction for what I should probably be doing, which... The opportunities to hit are few and far between enough. I can and should just be using needle strikes. Or maybe another crest killers. Okay. Also, I don't know what it is. It's probably just heat. Anti-perspire is not working. Okay. I need to buy a second belt. I had two and then one broke. And I've been just using one. I need to put shorts on right now. Okay. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you can pretty decently use the red storm on her. It's quite nice. That's what I need to be doing. Thanks. Yeah. She does the aerial. Can pretty take away unless you get to... Oh, target pretty much perfectly. I don't like that at all. Ouch. Huh? I wasn't even trying to jump. Stupid. Get some shorts. Something about the corner of my room makes it really, really hot. But if I can use Threadstorm on her, and I can, at least I should be able to, That'll do really well. As it deals a lot of damage, so enough to be vulnerable. To focus on not taking damage and eliminate people using Red Storm. Okay. Cool boss. Wonder what nail upgrade level they expect me to have right now. Well, would expect you to have if you were in Exhaust Organ. Come on. Come on. Well, you know... Poison. Okay. That was a little... Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Red Storm is good, but I just need to focus on hitting the pogo. Aerial Bond is crucial unless you reposition like that. Stupid. Ouch, how did I get hit by that? Stupid. Ouch. Yeah, maybe this pogo is not all that suited for the fight, given how small she is. And she's pretty much all hit by us. Ouch. Okay. Come on. You're kidding! Now? Kill yourself. Okay, and is she too low to get hit, or what was that? Okay. Maybe I don't need to be pogoing all the time. Okay. How did that not hit? Annoying. But it is very, very dance-like. Ouch! What the? Kill yourself, you motherfucker. I need a spittoon. I think the issue is just I get all this phlegm from allergies to the stupid cat, and if I just swallow it back down, the allergic reaction is just moving places in my body. Yeah, but maybe I should try this with Wanderer's Crest. Maybe. Come on. It's Thread Storm and Bind. We'll see. Focus on something. Ouch! Itahu? The issue is when she does that aerial one, that grounded one is when she'll do cross stitch, which is cute to avoid. Okay. Thank you. Ouch. I need to be out of it, right? Come on. It's good. Ouch. I had a double jump here. Oh, whatever. It's probably why they expected to have the double jump for this fight. Not to say it's impossible, but it's much harder. Okay, I need to be better rested for a game like this. I was used Thread Storm when I intended to bind. Stupid. Stupid. So the popcorn's good. Come on. But Threadstorm without being too overzealous. Focusing on pogoing, but the range of Reapers is great, but it's slow. Might be better to try Wanderers just for that, maybe. Should get some poison here and there if I can, but we'll see.
Silkeater.
Thank you. Ouch. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Get out of the way. We can avoid it, but understandably, rather just not get hit in the first place. Very dance-like, especially with Reapers. Okay. Whoop. 1, 2. 1. Okay. Ouch. We're able to avoid it, which is good. Thank you. 1, 2. Thank you. Bound successfully. No, you're kidding. So she does not have any real limitations on the range where she can target when she... Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Does that big AoE. Thank you. Thanks. But we hit the needle instead, which I didn't want. Thank you. 1, 2. She did not get impatient. Okay. Nice. Like that. Need to go for a Threadstorm, probably. Thank you. 1 hit. Soon as we... Okay. Die. 1, 2. Hard to see this. Could stand to be a little more visible, maybe. Hit. And... 1, 2. Okay. 1. One. Okay. Ow. I didn't have the range for that. Okay. 1, 2. That was too quick. It seems she's changing the timing, maybe. Well, this is a good time to charge up a Needle Strike. Thanks. Okay. Actually did manage to avoid the cross stitch. Okay. Dodge. 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2. She doesn't even have that many attacks. Dodge in. Okay. You're kidding me. Okay. Air time we can get if we use that correctly. It's quite nice. Dodge in. 1. Okay, we didn't have enough for that. Oh, it's time for the parry. Parry. And now she's dead. Great. That looks painful. Now that's over, and now we get cross stitch. Isn't that great? We're in the Silk skill, Cross Stitch. But press R, bind Silk or Needle to deflect enemy attacks, instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped in the quest tree in the menu. It's a parry. And it honestly sucks. That's okay, though. Grey Ghost. We beat Phantom. Got her pin right here. Costs a lot, too. And it is definitely not worth it. Ouch! We got elevated. Okay, it instantly locks, so we can't actually leave the elevator once it's come down. Okay. Imagine that killed me after the fight. Imagine if that had ended in Steel Soul Run. Would have been funny. Here we are, it's the other side of the Citadel. Citadel from the other side. Deflective technique of a creature spun from thread. Bind silk around the needle, deflect enemy attacks, and instantly strike back. Weavers, and this was just of Phantom, not a weaver, but basically a silk automaton. Cool character. Cool fight. Really, you just want to use the needle and take it slow. And then Threadstorm. She also fights very similarly to Hornets, which is fun. And of course, Lace doing that is also meaningful in its own way. Aw. There's anything up here. It's nothing we can get right now. Interesting. Well, let's... We got out of here. We got through here. Cool. And else, and else, whatever. Other side. More spikes. Okay, come on. Yep, you literally can't get past here without the cling grip. At least you're not supposed to. Guess I could have gone back and taken cross stitch, but we'll see. Presumably, that upper shaft was meant to be another way into Exhaust Organ. Maybe. Probably not, actually. The slow, long climb back up. What goes this way? Not that way, though. Can't go through there, can I? Can I? Let's break this open. What is this? Another memory locket. I'll take it. What goes down here? You can climb up that and... Oh, this is where things start to really cost money. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert Rosary 70. Gonna be a bench or nothing. Oh, a Choral Chambers map. Got a map machine. Oh, and look, it's the whole darn Citadel. That's funny. We're in the Grand Bellway. We don't have a map right now of. That's the way back around the Last Judge. What if we approach them from the other side? Let's fight them today, too. The Exhaust Organ. Oh, also, now that we've beaten Phantom, what if we went the other way? And this is what? Got a bench here. Oh, these are the equivalent of the bellways for this. And there is just a bellway here, so this is sort of the switch point between the bellway system and the other system. The Ventrica, I believe it's called. There, oh, on both sides, because it's fancy. Nice. Ventrica, the Terminus, and the Grand Bellway. We could go up pretty far right now. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. BRP. Okay. Okay. More of this. Okay. Guess it'll be only act. I guess I could go back and fight that Rhino Grun now. It'd be funny. Aww. Let's do some platforming up here. Pogoing. Oh no, you can't go any higher. It's just that memory lock. Alright, that's fine. Well, if you can... Huh. Let me check something then. What if I went to the terminus? Just right now. What happens? It's probably not gonna let me through, is it? Let me see. Oh, yeah, it... Basically, you have to go and switch it? Interesting. Manually? Do you? Inspect. Dude, unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths. Unsanctioned Ventrica travels will henceforth be denied to all. For only eternal, a bug whose service must never die. Good thing we're highly durable. Okay, so this is just the part where you switch between, presumably. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're at the top. So basically it takes you up and sends you back down. There are only 6. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, the Citadel is not that big. Right? Okay. Opportunity to change out cross stitch, maybe. The Choral Chambers. Does seem to go a little higher than what we currently see, which makes sense. We'll see. Approach things from this side, which is pretty fun. But Threadstorm is still better. Okay, so the only way we can go out right now should get a cutscene from the other side. Yep. Coming out of Exhaust Organ, we get a slightly different Citadel intro cutscene. Quite pretty. And there you go. Act 2, the Citadel, I think. Citadel of Song. Okay. I mean, we're in Farloom, but now we're above Farloom. It's honestly kind of crazy how once you get into the Citadel, that's literally just a third of the game pass. People were expecting, I was expecting it to be just, okay, you get into the Citadel, the final boss is there. In the same way that when you got into the, you didn't even have to go into the Abyss in Hollow Knight. So you got into Ancient Basin, it was basically, oh, it's lace. It's also a spider climbed so high here to stand a quiver of startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your line have proven my match. Sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your leech, having come this far. One's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Weaver. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste, a higher being. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Child, marvelous, the spider is something of fathomless being still hopes to stand against one god. Where you hide this boundless strength, you claim, spider, have watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek, one needs grace to stand before the divine. Thus, keep watching, child, I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. Experience tells me even gods can fall. See ya. Okay. New objective. Oh? What just happened? Oh! Welcome! To Choral Chambers. Okay. Okay, similar fighting style with some of the others. Holy crap, these dudes are strong. So one of you, that's Reed, a disciple of the choir church, maintain its perfect order by sharp pin if necessary. From his crown, and we haven't opened it yet, scale the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Hi. They are very durable. Envoy, guide, and oftentimes a leader within the citadel's choir. So they're the leaders, but they are a little bit weaker than the rest, actually. Let's bring you here. Now that it's Act 2, I can probably fight that Rhino Grunt. Okay. Yeah, it... Oh, shell shards. Shell shards. Let's go back to the far fields, but it's... Presumably, the Bellways are kind of finished. See where the other terminuses might be. It's based on the locations. Well, ending at tips, basically. Although this probably grows a bit longer. Based on this, there'd be about 5 more spots. I was trying to think, because below Bilewater. Oh, whatever. Presumably I will find it eventually. Could spend some memory shards right now. That would be fair. I will be getting more crests as well. Some I might be interested in too. This should hopefully allow us. Yep! They got problems. Let's solve them. Rhino Grunt is here. Pilgrim's around. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ooh, alright. Ouch. Ouch. Wow. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, interesting. Maybe I could actually try Cross. Maybe. Sure, why not? Sure. because it doesn't cost that much. It's instant. Damage isn't crazy, but it's a parry for its charge. Now, if I don't manage to get out of the way, then that might present an issue. We'll see. The map, the Ventrica Station, the Bellway. Instantly got a decent amount of things to spend things on. Yeah. The Grand Bellway. Bell Central Station. Basically. Hello. Pilgrim's Rest. Can't rest here now. Nice. That actually worked kind of decent. But how do I even attack this thing? Ouch. Ouch. Okay. You're kidding. This is quite rough. You're gonna throw rocks, aren't you? Okay. Ouch! Oh, that's crazy. Cross-stitch, I mean, it's decent, because it doesn't have to bother with waiting for it to turn its back, but even seems more aggressive than it was in that locked room. How did it even get in there? I mean, I would presume it was confined, but still. Probably by the Pilgrim's Rest people, and that's why it hates it so much. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, let's get rid of this. Come on. Come on. Hi. Nice. Ouch. Thank you. Jump and okay. Ouch. Ouch. Hit with one, and it hurts. Oh my goodness. Do that weird turn. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Stupid. All I should do is fuel up on Silk on the way and just... The cross stitches are good, and free might not be the right word, but a low-risk way of taking it on. I'll see. Relatively, at least. Come on. Nice. It's decent enough. It is a shame that you just can't pick up beast shards. I mean, shell shards with the magnetite, but what are you gonna do? Okay, come on. And thank you. Nice. Cross stitch again. Cross stitch. Dodge. Ouch. Okay. Can pogo, but you have to do it from a rather bothersome angle. Come on. Come on. Okay, now it's actually pretty decent. There we are. Second run again is dead. We got a beast shard. It would be nice to have killed it inside the spot, but whatever. Another one. Longhorn beast of Rome's low ends relies on its horn built to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. Hi. That beast with wicked punishments are sent to test us, while I see pilgrims who have done no evil be so tormented. You're greedy. Tell me, where is it written that this law that says I must suffer every hardship just to earn those merest hope of happiness? While the lands like these are ruled by instinct, not laws, you must rely on your own strength and skill to survive. I have neither if what you say is true. As well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now, save myself some worry. As you wish, but I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. If I'm no better than any of them, it's only luck that has got me this far. It's unluck that I shall continue to rely. Threadstorm deals up to 50 damage. Cross Stitch deals. Come on. Kind of underwhelming. It deals 24, so yeah, pretty underwhelming. Less than even a weak Threadstorm, but it is a counter. And it's just the Rosary String. Okay. Does this place your permanent home, sir, or do you only make camp? We pilgrims have no home, there is only the path. We climb and suffer and are thusly judged. I will linger here only a moment for the sake of trade. Once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. These fields are hot and harsh, a miserable place where we pilgrims just above are the dreary moors, grey moor. Place once of abundance lost to falling silt and murky rain, which is actually silk, I believe. Floods in every direction punish us, but such is our test. Above it all, the Citadel shuns our destination and reward. Make it there you see, I've easily earned my place in such a paradise. Pilgrims provide for each other, living or dead, showing a sign of devotion, particularly for those who give. Okay. I will survive. Rome's mercy. The shell is still safe. I will survive. Okay. It's fun how they all sing. And again, this is the equivalent of the first game's Dream now. Okay. Let's go back to the Citadel. Let's put Threadstorm back on. It was fun to try. It just wasn't very good. So. And, back to the Grand Bellway, way to the Citadel. And of course, there's still a lot more to find far away. There's that whole simple key area in Deep Docks. The whole area I haven't yet gotten to. She's just spurring me on, it seems, and that's fun. Let's check the other way. With Choral Chambers. Yeah, what if I went the other way around? Ouch. Okay. I should just be buying shell shards, honestly. It's not even all that expensive. And without having beaten last judge, let's just check around and can slowly but surely glide up if we wanted to. Got our map, but not quite chakra. What's this? Huh. Oh, hello. Great. Okay. Ouch! Holy crap. Thank you. Ah. Again, it's aerial. Oh my goodness. It's behind too. Ouch. Okay. Thank you. I guess. Wow. That was nasty. Chorustor, disciple of the pilgrims elevated above other pilgrims and forced to cowl their face forevermore. Got a Silkeater. Okay. Alright. So this is kind of an empty spot. Or a spot with... No, I think we've checked out this whole room. To get up a bit higher... Yeah, if there's anything here, it's nothing I can currently access. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Try this. See what gets marked. Love that low rumble. Yeah, we've seen that. Top of the Ventrica isn't anything we can see as of yet. That's the top there. Let's just make a... Well, let's go to the right first, see what that is. Beeline to the left, the other side of Last Judge, maybe. We'll see. Attacks are good on Last Judge, that's for sure. Oh, hello! I don't like it. Ouch. Dang. Ouch. Again. Ouch. Come down this way, or... Almost. Thank you. You blocked that. Evil. Okay. Yeah, actually picking up your shell shards is not actually a great idea. Is this a shop? Or... Oh, it's Trobio. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Have to work our way around the other side, maybe. Can't be broken. Can be pogoed off of. Fun. Yeah, I believe it'd be around that way, but if we can't make it farther this way, we may as well dip. Okay. Go around to the left, and... You know what? Sure. Let's just... use up some memory lockets. That's a good one. Expand. That's complete. And, you know, let's use one on Wanderer and one on Beast to keep our options open. Cool. Oh, and yeah, it's both yellow. Interesting. But of course, for now, I don't know. Reaper's good, but... I might actually prefer Wanderer. Maybe. For a boss fight, specifically. Reaper was fun on Phantom, because that's a very pogo-based fight, but it's not every fight. So let's get out of here. It's what I want for exploration, but not everything is exploration. Hi. I'll let you get down here. Please. Don't seem especially inclined to give chase. Okay, interesting. Don't quite like that. I don't think you can even... Oh my goodness. Not a parry on the bug. Ouch. How far down are you gonna get? That baits that specific attack out. Oh, ouch. Holy phantom. Well, this is just how all the Citadel bugs seem to fight. Holy crap. The fact that they do actively avoid your attacks is really nasty. This is the way up to Choral Chambers. Well, oh, a bug and a toga. That's hilarious. Yeah, but I would like a good needle strike. And Wanderers is better. Acquire Pouncer Agile bugs and one a few hardy pilgrims to have reached the Citadel. Let's see if we can find a bench on our way out. Oh well. Thank you. Okay. Alright. That worked decently. Wish updated. What? Oh, more bugs before we present the filled out Hunter's Journal to new at the halfway home in Greymore. Acquire Hornet, full-grown former pilgrim serving the Citadel. Acquire Flyer Aerial Bug of the Citadel, unarmed but for its short form. Huh. You know, maybe we go back and just finish that now. Sure. No, it's okay. I wonder if you can even complete the journal before Act 2. You probably have to go into the Deep Docks area. Like, how would that be possible? Oh, cogflies. Let's see, it's not silk, it's machinery. Huh. That's one. Some shell shards, that's fun. Which makes sense, because when you get the tool yourself, you gotta use shell shards to make them. Cogworker flighted automaton responsible for repairing and extending the core. Oh, interesting. Ouch! You got ground up. Okay. Alright. That's funny. I don't imagine you can pogo on him. No, you can. Oh, wow. It's even more interesting. Ouch. Okay. You get up and over here. It does deal about 3 times the damage. Okay. Cogworker. Broke a pillow. Whatever that was supposed to be, too. Oh, hi. Pilgrim. Dodge back in and out. That's simple enough. Oh, hi. Thank you. Ooh-ah. Ooh. So fun. It's interesting how mostly similar. Oh, wait, so... Oh, so this part of the chamber is... It's locked from this side? It's back to the left side. We can break that. So how would we progress if we had come from the other side? That's the question, I suppose. It's a bit dark in here. Okay. Let's go for some... Ah, you dodged that. Why do you get to do that? Whatever. Die. Don't parry. If we went around this other way... How would that'll go? Is this a shop, or... What is this? White lock bearing a surgical symbol. Oh, it's Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh, we can't even get to the other side until we unlock that. Crazy. Yeah, it is basically Upper Cathedral Ward. Okay. And Threadstorm is, as always, very strong. I need to just buy shell shards. That's what I need to do. Hi. Well, we'll see. Oh! Go. Tosser. Come on. No! Oh, ouch. There we are. One of them. Choir bell bearer winged out of the Citadel, carrying a brace of gilded bells. Get really close to make that work. Stupid. Goes down. And it's basically stuck there. Yeah, but we'd have to go around the whole top, or get to the right side of Choral Chambers, wouldn't we? If we had gone through the normal clone. So it's pretty cool that we went through Exhaust Organ then. Oh, it's the Slab dudes. Unpleasant. Come on. Parry this bug. Stupid. Bug parry. Of course you dodge like that. Okay. Oh, stupid. Stupid. There we go. There we are. Now back up to the other side. And now here we go. Continue. Oh, we gotta get more of that. Use Threadstorm. Okay. Ouch. Good call. But it's still just so good. even if you're not in a daily situation. The Witch Crest, its charge attack is similar to the Spin Slash from the first game, but really this is more the equivalent, given how it can also be extended. Oh, a Ventrica? Isn't that? How am I going to open it up from the other side? If at all. Weird. Probably just some hidden pathway. Oh. No, really. This is... it's Ventrica, clearly, but... without a lever somewhere. I don't see a lever anywhere. Probably something below. But of course, unless you unlock other Ventrica stations, it doesn't take you anywhere. You can go to the Terminus, and that does nothing for you. Okay. And then... so what all is over here? Fall. Go up that way. It probably has something to do with reaching it from the slab part. Maybe. We'll see. We're out of the... well... what did I mark here? Again? Whatever. Oh, the other doorway. Sinner's Road, Pilgrim's Rest. That does not need a marker anymore because we killed the Rhino Grund. You know, it would actually be nice to have more markers. But whatever. Hi. Oh, there you are. Did I? Whatever. Ooh. Oh, more of them. You're... what in the... oh, you're gradually draining my silk? What in the... oh, you created a needle. Giant needle out of silk. But, okay. Okay, alright. That is... an evil thing. What kind of enemy are you? Oh, and you fell down. Oops. Oops. Come on. I was not expecting that to just eliminate me so quickly. Unpleasant. There's another path on the side. That might be what does it. I'll see. Yeah, over here. This may be that Ventrica. Well, it's shell shards for now. I can see this being one of those spots where you can jump off. Once you get the ability to fly upwards, I could see that being the spot, maybe. Because it... I don't know. That might have just been all that was. Maybe. Ouch! Oh my goodness, that was almost death. Almost. Okay. Ouch! On the ledge? You kill yourself. Okay. Speed with which I lost all that health is crazy too. Oh well, whatever. Stupid, stupid Ventrica. That's definitely only going to come from Slab side. Hi. Hello. Come down. Ah, stupid. Again, the fact they have a parry is crazy. Okay. Come on. Okay. Other side of that. Come on. And we do need to find out where the kill wheel is, that's right. So... die. Come on. At least they drop a decent amount of rosaries, and they did patch the game to make the rosary economy less punishing. I don't know what it would have been like then. Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, ouch. Die, though. At least some of those don't bounce. Come on. Cog worker. Cog worker. Come on. Keep our silk up. Okay. And just leave it as a cursed place. Maybe. Come on. We lost one. Okay. Got interrupted. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, it is unclear how we would have been meant to get out of here otherwise. Sorry. Okay. I can keep this up at least. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Range on that pogo was great. Okay. Die. Thank you, Reaper Crest. Very defensive, very training wheelsy, but maybe that's not such a bad thing after all. Thanks. Okay. Come on. Continue the pogo. Show. Huren. Thank you. Die. Hit and get that additional silk back. Oh wait, small pieces, but that's fine. Die. Is she about to jump? I hope not. Probably was though. Cool. All these levers. Unpleasantly hard to spot at times. Come on. Okay. Let me out. Hello there. Come on. And... okay. Die. Strong. Very strong. Though, of course, I get left vulnerable, so it's a very high-risk, high-reward method, but still. Like the signs, they're pretty. Okay. But again, you probably have to zoom up using that one skill. Whatever. Come on. So I see that thing. That's the trick. Get over here. Hit. There we go. That weird dude. The silk draining enemy. Back. Okay, cool. We can just keep that going. But no, really, that weird ghost type thing that started draining my silk. When is it gonna show up? Because I didn't manage to kill any of them that threw that spear at me. That's crazy. If there's anything there, and I bet there is, we'd have to use the whole double jump probably to get through. Interesting. We were really close to a bench too, apparently. Alright then. In that case, let's get to the bench. Nice. Yeah, something there. At least right now, that isn't showing anything. Weird. But I bet it's that venture guy. I bet. What if we climbed up this fountain? Yeah, what do you know? How hard was that to guess? Oh, wait. Can I not break this? At least not right now. It's actually stranger. Aw. Not now, eventually, I presume. That is also very suspicious. Suspicious. And I don't have that right now. Annoying. Just what can I... Well, we can get rid of this, because we've actually managed to go up now. Done this stuff in halfway home. Well, we can go back and check that. There's nothing here. Hermit's there, but I know that. I know that now. Hunter's March, was there something there? We can leave that and check it later then. Whatever. That itself is also very suspicious. Okay. Let us continue. Exploring all this. Choral Chambers. We said hello to Last Judge from the other side. Like Adele. Wonder how that would go. Cool. Ouch! Ouch. Well, they're not that strong, actually. We're on this side. Going up top. Once we hit this, they're probably going to wake up, right? Maybe. No, actually, those are clearly spikes that would kill me. Yeah, it's this big old citadel. That's fun. Pretty. On the other side of this. Well. But. I need to just buy a bunch of shell shards with these rosaries. Oh, wait. It's on this side. Oh, cracked 4. Okay. Nothing quite there. And, well, you fell in. Alright. That's how you want to die. Okay. Die. The range is still great. It's basically a spear. Which, I enjoy spears in this. More defensive playstyle. And it works well for its intended purpose. Ouch! Okay. Ouch. Come on. Cool. And is this breakable? Does not seem to be. Okay. We got through and around. This is just where that bench was. And whatever that enemy was did not seem to spawn this time. I wonder if it is a random chance or what. Breakthrough. Be back in Blasted Steps now, technically? Maybe. Guess I'll see. And that looks very door-like. Seems to maybe be something that might eventually be something. Oh, hello. We can pogo off that. Big fans here. Okay. Alright. Very Bellheart-esque. That breaks. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of the Grand Gate. There was a fight here, I believe. Oh. Oh, they're gradually moving because they're scales. Ah, okay. Let's just work our way up. Ah, okay. We can check out what's on this side then. Yep, exactly. Oh, look, for the silly little scales puzzle, we got another Skull Fragment. Nice. Cool. Always pays to look carefully. Anything here? No. Okay. Well then, that's okay. It was an interesting idea. Just gotta reverse that platform. How we get through? Yeah, but we're in the Grand Gate right now. We're in Choral Chambers. Okay. Interesting. That also gets us back up. Rough. Okay. Oh then. Presumably over here, I would imagine. Or not. That is stranger. Because it's not as if I can even get a double jump from here. I imagine they weren't really intending you to come from the other side. Okay. Ugh, alright. Well, that's fine. Down below. A map! Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert our rosaries. Get a map of the Grand Gate. Nice. It's all automated. Grand Gate map. Send over there. Is that a Ventrica as well? I guess we'll see. Oh, but you can't get in from the other side. You can't fight the last judge from the other side. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and guess who's trapped in the elevator? Okay. Wait, where is this going? It's gonna break? Yeah. Hello? Okay. It's gonna break. Yeah. Where's this? Above Shellwood. Yep. That'll do it. Oops. Okay. That hurt. Well, if that wasn't some kind of queer trap, I guess we got our bonus mask. Yeah, we're above Shellwood now. Huh. Now there's that empty elevator shaft. Interesting. So where and what is this meant to be? Only 15 rosaries at least. A bench. Yay. And this, it's a single-use bench. The fabled single-use benches. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Well, at least you can activate shield once and... Oh! After long enough, they just stop. That's actually evil. And that fell down. Some part of Bellheart then? Maybe. That was interesting. In an unpleasant way. Oh, it's the Underworks! Ah, okay. That's fun. But to escape this place, we literally got locked in that elevator. In that Bellevator. We're stuck until I get a Bellway or a Ventrica out of here. Alright. Well, that's okay. That's fun. But it's above Greymore, basically. Fun spotting. What in the world is your deal? Ouch. Tossing projectiles of a sort. That is going to be under poke. Drained worker on the verge of collapse. Consumed by the Hornet, they continue to work far beyond their mortal limits. Oh, and this is a throwing one. Ouch. Why do you get that attack? Whatever. Okay. At least you can't off screen. Ouch. Another one. That's under a loft. Exhausted bug. Grown sickly from the smog of the underworks, like a bobby pin. The workers' twist pins once tools repaired now serve as spun projectiles. Spun, like silk. And oh, it's another explosive rock. Funny. Well, let's sputter Ventrica, which will presumably be our way out of here. Fun. Another one. Hey, you. Hi. Hello. Oh, you got this funny thing. You should attack from below then. Yep. Underworker, feeble servant of the underworks with a long twist spin and hard shell. I would not say feeble then, maybe. Now that did what? Drop that down, which could have crushed me if I had maybe activated from a distance. I think they're only activatable by Needle, I believe, to prevent that kind of thing. Can I drop that? No, that's foreground, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's the Fortress of Nerepi. Never mind. Yep, can't get up here without the Cling Grip. Just keep on pogoing forever. There you go. Good thing they've got the best one. And this is... not a Ventrica, or what? Map? Probably. Crude map of the Underworks. Take map? Yes. All mine. Underworks map. Map of the Underwear. Oh, it's huge! It's gigantic! And that goes down to the... yeah, I want to see what the mist is like now that we've killed Phantom. Gotta get out of here first. Whatever. Yeah, and we have to go from the other side of the Grand Gate. Huh. Okay. Alright. Oh, look! Another doorway. Can I find myself a normal bench? Probably not. Ouch! Okay. Steam. Oh, more of these flies. Okay, ouch. Stupid. Well, you know... Oh, and they don't take full fatal damage from the steam bag. It's even more ridiculous. Whatever. That's memory? And what bone scroll? So, yeah, not all of these are going to be doors. Okay. Some are just steam vents. So the gal and Bellheart can read those for more records, which is cool. Just Q. It's out of there. Let's go down to the side. And it's just a couple of those. Okay. Wonder what's gonna happen if we collect all the lore bits for her. Is she gonna die or something? I hope not. She was fun. Now I gotta loop around. But really, just... holy crap. Oh, we actually got another? Huh. Got a short hop with that dash. Huh. Dropping down gears. Okay. Some shell shards at least. That's kind of nice, I guess. Oh, there are platforms. Interesting. Before they get totally geared to death. You are under scrub. Terrain dedicated labor wielding a close steel brush. Oh, that hits steel wall. Fun. Yeah, but a short hop can allow you to dash across that. Oh, wow. Okay. I gotta be careful. Ouch! Oh, you gotta be stupid fast. Oh my goodness. Well, oh, what? Holy Kaizo. What? Okay. My goodness. Gotta find some silk or something. Okay. These guys have to farm some silk off them. Which is probably why they're here, honestly. That's fine. Let's be nice and careful. Anything down there we actually want to see her? No, probably not. Oh, okay. Alright. Gotta drop down to that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ouch! Nothing there, I imagine. What are you? Oh, oh, goodness. For a second, I thought. Let's farm some silk out of here. Come on. If I got hit by one strike from you, I bet it would kill me. It would definitely kill me. Come on. Is this elegant? Of course not. But if it works, it works. And it keeps going in the room, but whatever. Okay. Cool. Just gonna heal the full. Dash is very, very nice. Cooldown is basically heal in this one. Get our silk back to full and kill this guy. You know, this would be something. It would be good to have the attacks for. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder what kind of boss there is in here. Really? That's fine. Okay. Test out what your attacks are even. For a needle strike and then probably a 3-point hit. But yeah, it should have taken attacks back if I knew what was good for me. Especially since the only reason I had both of those was to fight the race. And now that that isn't necessary and they literally can never show up again even. It's a waste. Spool, spool, spool. If it's anything like the first game, you should be able to get exactly double your base rate, which means there should be 11 more fragments, which is surprisingly big. Gotten 7 in total. Oh, okay. Ouch. Even contact is double. You're kidding. At least you stay in place. Okay, that's good. What's your name? Under Crank, heavy hard-shelled worker, forever repairing the Citadel's crumbling underworks. Oh, and behind you, another door. Got a way back, or what? Dash across. That's a shard bundle? Not bad. Though to be fair, given the rate at which I use them. Whatever. Oh, we gotta... We didn't have to pogo, I don't think, but still. Giant grinding crushers. Okay. At least it's only one mask. My goodness. At least you're weak. Oh, okay. Anything up here? Yeah, there is something up here. What in the world could these even be for? I cannot imagine these have anything in the way of a real utility. Ouch. Missed. Come on. Okay. 5 hits does it. Let's get back up to full while we can. This hidden spot. At least a pin. But really, I'm stuck in here. I like that. Last time... Not since Dark Souls 1. Has a game ever been willing to stick me? Oh, and presumably we're gonna lower the gears or something. Or break through the ground, because there's a spot over there. Interesting. Oh, no, you can walk on that, actually. Okay. Come on. And that is nothing. Of course, there's just this stupid bug. Dumb. You got cornered. Got cornered, actually. Annoying. Okay. It's actually hostile. It's actually a trap. Oh, Rush Guy. Reminds me of some of the dudes in Oh, the research hall. You can break through that. Bloodborne. But across there in the thighs. Oh, way back on top. Among other things. Ouch. Never mind. To avoid part of this, okay. Dash. Don't want to bump my head. Check everything. Okay. This spot seems pretty hidden. Not that this is gonna be a flea or something. Maybe. Maybe flea. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's a flea. And that is... Oh, can we set you free? How do you stop working? For her who is there, me cannot clear sea alone. He's a large one, I'm no danger to her. Her is seen us, a queen so lovely, surely did come from above. Time has come at last, work is done, come bring up her. You mistake me, I'm no resident of the Citadel. Stranger here, though no foe to you. For her strange me, great mistake, and forgive me, them is above for me unworthy hopes. First me word is not done, harder, yes, work harder. Literally, it's Boxer from Animal Farm. Okay. Or the heart of me work sooner or come, them is above and watch us always work hard, work hard, yes, go up. So I fear long forgotten by our master, she not rest, burden the storms placing her shell is plain to see. For her, he speaks strange, we cannot rest, us works, and Citadel breeze, and them's all do sing, and all is right. Us works and up them, see it, heard, see it, gets us holy reward. Gaff. And that's what you know of the Citadel above you, sir, you go to much effort to reach it. We're the Citadel, this miracle place, brought in fresh water for all, much as can drink. We're so cool, you can see the great roofs above. No, this is he is literally a reference to Boxer from Animal Farm. Yeah, that... Oh, goodness. Yeah, a lot of people have compared, some people at least have compared Boxer specifically to Loam to Boxer. Yeah, a workhorse. Yeah, exactly. Written very specifically to be a reference, probably. When he thinks the Citadel above me, it's harder to all. I cannot say much more, friend, than is watching us must keep working. Okay. But yeah, this is literally Animal Farm. See me work. For your light. Harder, longer. See me work. For your light. Okay. That's fun. Anything up top here, or... No, it's just a hidden mountain. And you can... Yeah, when you make that timer fill off, it drops a rosary. You can run faster. For one rosary, you can get far more than that by murdering. It would be funny if there was actually some kind of set quantity of rosaries in the game. See that meter fill and give us one rosary. Yep. Sprays out one rosary. It's hilarious. It'd be funny if we could just break that machine, but whatever. Cool. Nothing there. Anything in here other than that one room? This is also just a red herring. A lot of dead ends. That's evil. But I like it. It's A lot more hostile than Hollow Nest ever was. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Boom. Okay. Ouch! Ouch. Cool. And they all got destroyed. What's in here? Spool and... interesting. To get around from the other side. It's a strong tool you can get in here, I believe. Ouch! Well, that makes it easier to come back at least. Come on. Ouch! Our dice worked. Nice. Cool. No. No. Everything down here is just breaking. That's okay. Boom. Ouch. Okay. Hit. And you did not fall to your death, actually. That's a surprise to me. Okay. Come on. Die. Now you're dead. But no, it would be really funny if each enemy had a set amount of rosaries. There's a set amount of rosaries in the economy. And if you lost him, you had to go back and get him somehow. Or they were just gone forever, which would be worse. Hello. What are you guarding? One of these. You don't dodge. I guess you weren't trying to survive. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Bye. That was rough, too. I need to buy some shell shards. In the end, I've gotten enough back by just strategically not using them, so I can't use them now. And I don't have that much issue, except with the whole base stuff. Ooh. Nice. Alright. So how are we going to drop any of these down? Because some of them will break. There's another bench. There's probably another single-use one. I bet. Okay, no platform, it just stays. Alright. And on the other side, where's our bench? Our presumable single-use bench. Inspect. Insert rosaries. Is this just for donation? I bet. Speak now, thy confession will be your automatic confessional. ... You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself, no matter what you say. Return to your task and work off-cycle. Neither eating nor sleeping till a new cycle begins. By the grace of Form Eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven. Can't break this thing, unfortunately. Funny. Oh, we got multiple. Up to 3. Let's just waste them all for fun. Cool. Yeah, it... Single-use pay benches. Okay. Let's switch out the tax while we have it. Wonder if it's gonna expel me after long enough. That would be really funny. No, I don't imagine they would. That'd be too much even for them. But still, single-use bench. So there are lots of shell shards to aid your escape, but the fact that it's not that hard an area and can't get in here without decent tools, but the fact that you are actually stuck is insane. Ouch. Okay. Gotta dash across. Yeah. That's the underworks right there. The underwear right there. I'm gonna break that down. Not just drop the whole place. Oh, maybe. Thanks. Cool. Oh, I was not expecting a multi-swing. At least it only did 1 damage, but still. Holy crap. Can I break that? Anytime, not right now. Let's mark that. Just to be safe. It seems kind of... No, this is just a hilariously pathetic amount of rosaries. Oh my goodness. boss area. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay, there we are. That's one of them. Come on. Yo. Oh, we're gated by the steam. That's fun. Thank you. Dodge. And thanks. Take it. Cool. More. Yep. Cool. Oh my goodness. One of them. Cool. Him. And that's all. The attacks were so good for this. Is anything big and slow. So good. Probably the best tool in the game in a certain sense. Anything here? Okay. Let's not get killed by you. Thanks. Alright. Okay. Sweet, heal now. Die. What's on the other side of anything? Probably nothing. It's just... It's hostile. There are lots of bugs just around working. And then you kill them. Okay. So we're up topside now. See how well it can break through. Oh, hello. What is this? Anything? Presumably just a place to stay? Oh, I bet these are quarters. That's horrible. Cage for the bug. No. Hard to see past the foreground. No. Down there. Yeah. Probably break this from above, can't we? Maybe. So now, put those back and... Yep, that opens up. That just sends it crashing down. Cool. How far did that one go? Broke, 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 broke. Oh, it broke all the way down. We're at the bottom of this place. So how are we gonna escape? Let's check out the rest of the area first. Pulls up a bit more. Hi. Cool. Cool. You aren't hard to fight, but again, you are malnourished. Cool. Spinning attack is evil. Okay. Come on. Ouch. Cool, die. That'll do it. Okay. That was a decent time for poison. Let's... Now that we've seen... Let's plunge. Let's just check out the rest of the area before escaping through presumably Shellwood? Maybe. Who knows, really? Not I. Not I. Goes up quite high. Okay. Let's stay. No reason not to. Thanks. Thank you. More silk. Keep going down. Keep going up. Okay, okay. The map was there. And yep. This is where we came from. Let's check the rest. Nothing past that lever then. Okay, cool. We can, with a very, very careful jump, get around that way. Huh. Down through there. Yep, that is those quarters where we came from. There was more up top, and that breaks too. Okay, cool. Ouch. Die. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Okay. wouldn't go up top here to something hitherto unseen. This... No, that actually is block things. I thought that might have been foreground or something. Nope. Hi. Aw. I break that? Doesn't seem to be the case. Go around this way. All these chambers and... Oh, you. You. That's fine. You're free silk. Kinda. Can't break that. Can we get up through here? We can. It's rosaries and more of you. Okay. Whatever. Come on. Ouch. What is with you, moss? Oh, you know what? The radiance was bad enough. She was a moth. Okay. Got up through there. Got up this side. Okay. Don't need a fade down for that. Maybe it would have been nice, though. That is, we don't need a double jump for that. Might need a double jump for that. No, I don't. So is this gonna let me climb out, or what? Other side of something? Ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Why is this one... Okay, stupid. Thank you. What? Okay. What is your deal? That one seems so much more evasive. It might have been the positioning. I don't know. We just need to pogo it. Oh, what? How do you aim there? Stupid. What? Kill yourself. Oh, okay. That was hilarious. Okay, but there's more map. Down there, I imagine, is the escape route. Oh, interesting. That seems to be a way back up. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try that again. And at least you can use it to set the spawn point without having to worry. That's some small consolation. Okay. Dodge, and ouch. Okay. Can't knock you off. Please. Oh, that did. Okay. So now, up above, there are certain things. They're not coming back, thank goodness. Okay. You came back. Okay. Thanks. Your brush. Cool. Here's another pit. Cool. We go up top here. Oh, and interesting. Hello, friend. Not, what? What? No, 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 no. 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 Die. And we can pick that up. The fact that that whip stays there is so funny in a horrible, horrible way. And now, let's just go all the way to the other side, please. Hi. Oh, what? Oh, you ambushed me. Stupid. Ouch. Die. I think that got... You did not die. You got close, though. I love the attacks. Love the attacks. Okay, so we can't break through this, I don't imagine, but... I know we'll get a drill eventually. Maybe that's what it'll do. Maybe that'll break through. Or... Hello? What'd that do? This is a crazy huge room for what it is. Frayed rosary stern. I'm afraid rosary string. I could see that being a way up. Maybe. I don't know. There is that whole upwards grapple that we'll get eventually, so hard to say. Not there. Shell shards. Okay. At least the ones that don't just get broken. That goes up there. Okay. So now, those bugs die. Okay. No, back down. Or not. Already came up here. This is what's left. Okay. Just gotta hold the ouch! Hold the jump and not stay on that side. Ouch. Jump, 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 jump. This is where we want to come out. There's that one bug there. Hi. Come on. Fly up, fly up. That's what I want to see. Okay, cool. Now we can get out of here. Probably. Thanks. Just need to... Ouch. There we are. We gotta wait until that initiates before we can do our pogo. Okay, whatever. Ouch! Okay. That was silly. Now... What is left? Well, that's the one up there. Okay. Guess you escaped, and that was what that was for. Okay. Cool. Let's check that Bilewater. Interesting, because there's a whole right side. Let's just see what the elevator does. Normally. We don't fall down all the way. Ouch. Ouch. So running might not always be so good. Okay. Again, that's probably nothing. Okay. Ouch! Okay. Got that Bilewater there. To fight last jump, we'd have to go around from the other side, which makes an unfortunate amount of sense. Cool. No, oh, it's just gone. Alright. Okay. There is no longer anything for that. Also, I didn't try climbing on top of the bell. But I don't imagine there would be anything there either. No, I bet you could actually get up top there. Maybe. Well, whatever. Let's go back and then try the rest of Underworks. Okay. Let's try that other escape route first, but yeah. Got a lot of memory charms. 2 more, and it might be good to check with Eva, though I think you actually need to get at least one of the Act 2 crests to have enough spots. Because you have to use a certain number of memory lockets to wake her up, basically. And get the other Vesta crests. There we go. Back down. To hell. Ouch! We don't care about this. Ouch! Okay. Okay. Hit. Okay. Ouch! Alright. Did I get eaten by the fan, or what? Yeah, whatever. Never mind. Hi. Hello. There we go. Should be another. Fly on your butt? No, actually, no. Okay, alright. Please, please. heal. And... okay, you bastard. That was a waste of my time and effort. Let's just go down then. Just fall all the way down. Great. Okay. Where are these shards? Well, if you're gonna follow me, whatever. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Oh, and it spikes. Great. What did I expect? Ouch. Okay. Really? Really? Okay. Well, at least we're here. That's convenient. And let's just... ouch. I need to slow down with this. Okay. That's gotta run away. That buzzsaw attack is actually the devil. Why do you get to do that? In the end, airborne ones do tend to be the most deliberately troublesome, but still. All the way down. See who gets aggravated by me. Did I go down fast enough for them to just forget I exist? No, the answer is no. Great. Well, that's one. That's not two. There we are. Should have probably used bind a bit earlier, but that's okay. Now, anything through here? No, that's just the way out. That was previously blocked because you had to break stuff to get down through. So this is... well, hi. Oh, immediately you gotta... well, that's right. Gotta dodge it. You get hit from the side. Well, that's certainly something awful. Okay. Oh. Just gotta wait for the third one. Just immediately dash across. Yeah. Okay. What do we get from this? The Delver's Drill. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards, spinning the drill with destructive force. This one is apparently very, very strong. It's sort of the main reward of the underworks, I believe. Of the underwear. Where have we emerged? Other side of Bellheart and Grain. No, really, what is this? Oh, okay. Presumably the other side of Sun, but we're above Bellheart. Huh. Well, we can keep moving. This seems conspicuous. Let's try that again. That is... I don't know. I don't know. It steps here, Why did I mark that? There was no need to mark that, right? Whatever. I'll go investigate again or something. Weavenest, I don't need to mark Eva. I know of her. I know she exists. I'm not gonna have any trouble finding her. Okay, let's go through the rest of Underworks then. See what's there. The Citadel. It's interesting that even though it's got multiple maps for different areas, they're more or less counted as separate. Except for the massive Underworks. I need to check out Yeah, what happened to those 2 spots with Phantom Dead? I didn't backtrack at the time. Okay, whatever. And now. No, not here. You can find another way out. Ideally to a bellway, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Cool. Right. Dumb. What? Okay. Come on. I just want to get out of here. Hello. Hello. Steel brush guy. It's gonna be nice to get Eva's Weave Light, so I can just regen that way. Thanks. So eventually, it's the equivalent of Salubra's Blessing from the first game. Let's get here. To these awful benches. Okay. Thank you. At least they do all drop rosies, which is necessary given that you can't rest without them in this one. Okay. Alright. Back here. Oh, ouch! Okay, ouch. Really a poor position for me. I'm expecting that. Swipe. Fine with it. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. What? Okay. It's good that you can go both ways here. Let's rest on our peat bench. Okay. With the confection. Let's try. See what that's like. That's good. Delver's Drill. Poisonous Drill. Interesting. It's gone now, though, but I get the impression that you would probably be able to, I don't know, do some actual drilling somewhere, maybe. No, it just seems to be offensive, but strong. So, the glide is not necessarily certainly helpful. Though to get here without the cloak would be real masochism. See, where'd I come from? I came from up here. Let's check down. This was... what? No, I didn't... oh, just a... might have been another rocket. I don't remember quite. Oh, nice. That was evil. So that's an enemy eliminator. I see. It's really strong. That's what I should use on strong enemies. Of attacks, but it does a good amount of stun, too. That's what's really nice. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Ouch, again. Okay. Dash again. Things I'm not actively bouncing off of. That's very, very useful then. Let's see how we'll get to the other side. Hi. Ouch. Okay, I do want to test this out. Of course, it's better for enemies you can get above, obviously. But if it connects, holy crap. That is for just shredding through strong guys, obviously. I see. And to be honest, nothing I'm fighting here right now really justifies it. The really big guys, that for sure, but right now, no. Honestly. Anything up top? Doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. That's the next spot to go to, and that, yeah, started using a bunch of shell shards. Come on. Let us try this out. Hope I can maybe find another boss before I close out today. We'll see. Come on. Would it? And one. Ouch. Two. Check another. And one, two. Ouch. Two. Three. Okay. Not quite. Just surprised that didn't break. Okay. Now. Let's see. And we can snap through that to avoid the upper path. It's a very minor shortcut at that, honestly. It's funny. And I see heat. Ah, hello, lava. This is Magma Bell territory, maybe. No, oh, it's more Ventrica. That's good. Ventrica Station. Insert rosaries? Sure. Let's do it. Way back to more reasonable places. Okay. Now, alright. Travel. Go back to the Grand Bellway. I wonder if there'll be anything interesting in the Ventrica's Terminus. Guess that's just to tell you how many there are, maybe. Cool. And you know, this is an opportunity to check out what happened with that there. So let's go see what happened with the Phantom Arena. I mean, with Exhaust Organ now. Ah, that clears out from that side no matter what. And interesting. Okay. Just glide down. Cool. Cool beans. Now up top here is something, I bet, but nothing right now. Okay. Let's keep on running. See what's on the other side. Got me stuck. Elevator. Exhaust organ, and there's the organ. It's, you know, presumably it's a trap, and... Oh. The exhaust in the organ has now stopped, because... Phantom is not there to play music anymore. Well, that's funny. Okay. So now that the mist is gone, let's just experiment. Come on. Ouch. Why are these guys just so... what they are? And yeah, attacks are good. Let's try the attacks and the drill on the last judge. Cool. It's on the other side now. Hit semi-normal portion of Sinner's Road. Okay. Very similar to the mist, but not actually the mist. Interesting. Okay. A very normal area, all things considered. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's where we came from, and don't imagine there's anything specifically there, but okay. That's fine. Stupid, stupid Bilewater. No, that's up top. Other way around is gonna be the Bilewater route, which is the one we took. So the rest all sucked. Ouch. No. We were to try to go down. Yeah, it's the same kind of terrain, but the race are gone forever. Good riddance, but That is not anything. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, they're just normal ways through now. And the fog is gone. Though to be fair, I don't think you can kill Phantom any other way, right? Oh, damn. Okay. Find that away. And now this is just a normal part of Bilewater. Back to that bench in Bellway. Yeah, this is just that specific spot. Okay. It's gonna send us back to the Ventrica. Yeah, but the pin and the tax, maybe. Drill's fun, but it's for specific enemies and probably bosses, so... No, no, no. Oh, goodness. Here we are. Rotary tool. You know, actually... take the drill instead of the tax for now. That's fine. Back to the underworks. Another terminus point over there, interestingly enough. Don't imagine that's exhaust organ itself, but still. Yeah, and... oh, that's right. Let's take the bell. Magma bell. Also reduces damage from fire effects, which is nice. Take this. Mask is good. Can't lose that, really. Okay. So in that case... yeah, now, gotten over here, Sinner's Road portion, exhaust organ. Presumably that's going to be part of Bilewater, maybe. I don't even know at this point. Getting closer where we were, interestingly enough. Oh, ouch. Okay. See how high that gets up. Not very, actually. It's reasonable. Can't go too far, and that does not really work as a way out. Oh, nice. Now that's the other side of that spool fragment. Nice. Let's see what else is here. Probably, yeah, combat chamber. What do you expect? Hi. Thank you. I like this music. Okay, alright. Come on, die. Die. At least they don't actively evade you as much as the other elite enemies. I mean, they are just workers, so... makes some sense. Hi. And now... okay. Ouch! Hit a couple of you. That's good. Good and slow, unless we get hit by accident. Come on. Ooh, alright. Another one, should be a big one. Yep, cool. Ouch! Okay. We gotta hit the big one. Okay, alright. Alright. Come on. Yep. Now... dodge. Okay, ouch. Ouch. Thank you. Let's just go for it. Ooh. For one poke, no, that worked. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Ouch. Oh, and you killed yourself. Holy pulse knight. Well, I mean, that was funny. Okay. Okay. What in the goddamn? I need quick bind or something. The injector is what I want and need. Underworks, sure. You can get an opening. It works. Drill is great. I just gotta avoid the one big guy. That was a silly way to die. Okay. Okay, that's just the window. Can't really use that. Okay. Let's use our pins. Ah. Cool. Ouch. Okay. Alright. And thank you. Die. Come on. Die. Big one. Big one. There were your nuisances. Okay. Okay. And big pogo. Cool. And just like this. Oh. Ouch. 3. 4. Okay. Drained. Come on. Dodge. Okay. Drill down. One is gonna fall. We got a couple of them. But it's fine. See ya. Come on. Use your own drill tool against you. Ouch. Nice. Not really gonna get close if I don't force you to. Come on. Please. There we go. A little stronger than the needle too. So that's our skull piece. Nice. And that opens that back up. Cool. There we have it. Another full spool. Am I gonna fill our capacity? Oh, yep, it does. Very fun. That was the purpose of this place, which is now fulfilled. Let's check out the rest of Underworks. Now. All these gates. Which way did I get out of here again? I mean, which way did I get through here? From up top, right? Then I went to the Ventrica. Oh, I didn't even know I could attack on a wall. Never thought to test that out. I just presumed I couldn't. That makes a big difference. Oh, wait, no, we can't go through that. I thought I'd be able to. Huh. Wait. Oh, okay. So in that case... Am I currently... Yeah, this was sort of the terminus of the spot, wasn't it? We got our Ventrica, we got our drill, we got our needle piece. There's really not much left to do then. Other than just ditch and... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. The rest of this I'll have to access some of it later, I presume. Well, that was fun. That was interesting. Let's find the last judge. Now that it is, in fact, Act 2. Okay. There was no point to keeping that, then. Was there? Alright. So in that case... That's the way back up. What should I use my loadout for this fight? I don't know. Well, Hunter's good, but it's also balanced. Just want to use tax and such. This is fine. Instead of this, we'll take the polyp pouch. Take the drill, and we'll take the tax. Very specifically oriented loadout. Sherm has left. He has moved on to the Citadel, I believe. It's pretty crazy. Good for him. And the Magma Belt actually helps with... Ouch. Okay. The attacks from... Okay, come on. Last Judge. Which is pretty darn cool. Come on, baby. Okay. Get that back. Ouch! Okay. It's not what I intended. That'll be fair. Ouch! It's pretty infamous boss run. Considered one of the worst impacts in the game. We'll see. Getting up there, and then to the Grand Gate. Starting with no silk. That's gonna be interesting. Ouch. Okay. In the end, if I survive, it doesn't matter how bad the run back is, does it? Just gotta win the first time. Oh, okay. There. Never mind. I forgot about that one. Thank you. Okay. Now here we are. Keep our compass. So important for our combat capacity. Ouch! Well then. Well, in the end, in games like these, generally, you are meant to consider the boss run back to be part of the... Okay, part of the fight. That was embarrassing. Come on. And if you got a wall, it is faster to use it. Okay, come on. Up here, and... if that's anything, it's not anything right now. Hello, hello. Let's try this out. Time for the last judge, same as the first judge. Hello, friend. Okay. Alright. Durable. Okay. Ouch. Alright. We gotta find a way to... You're gonna use that back in. Okay. Fire attack. And we gotta space ourselves out, don't we? Yeah, we do. Cool. And dodge. Cool. And what do you know? You are basically... Okay, gotta dodge these fire attacks. Oh, ouch! Did not know you had a rush. Like that. Okay, cool. Ouch! Did not know it could explode like that. Okay. But to be fair, that's why we have the Magma Bell. And the attacks are so good there too. Basically a tax fight. Ouch. Just gotta avoid and dodge. Thank you. No, not here. What is that for then? Never mind. I have to get up the side then. Thank you. To the other. Ouch. Come on. How am I? Okay. I meant to get from there again. Well, but it's the damage you take as part of the... Okay. Run back. You know, in the end, there's a reason I over-prepared for the fight. And maybe I didn't think I would need it. But as it turns out, yeah, I guess I need it. So, there we go. Let's do have a cocoon for this. It's actually really good. Okay. Come on. On back through. We need to make sure we can survive. Cool. You can't break it, so that's fine. She's a funny gal. She doesn't try to block you, which is good. Okay. Otherwise, the fight would be way more effective. Cool. I think we got stopped. Whatever. No, we can stay away from the bottom wall. Oh! That's fun. Now it explodes. Oh, okay. But there's timing. I have to avoid that, so... alright. Magnetite to recharge, but how uses its strength. Ooh, the backswing! That's right. Nasty. Attacks are great, though. And again, yeah, otherwise, those fire attacks are only doing one mask. Without that, they would be doing two. So... really annoying thing is those portal points. Come on. So go on, get closer. Ouch. Oh, please. Okay. And the question is, to get up top there, this is that portion. And that's all it is. Okay. A lot of people just didn't know they could skip that portion. It's still a long run back, but... and skip one of the judges with enough attention paid, so there you go. Okay. Scatter these attacks. So it would probably been better to scatter them in a more specific location. Come on. Come on. Oh well. Alright. That's fine. Okay. How did that... okay. That's okay. Bind. Lots more attacks. More fire. Dodge that. Flame explosion. Okay. Ouch. Okay. And... okay. But it isn't hurting. Oh, and that... yup. If you get hit again before the magma bell recharges, you lose your health. You lose that defense buff. She's rough. Yeah. Maybe it... Phantom is easier, actually. You know, it... okay. Fine. And I did get to Last Judge without the blind, that is true. And it was a terrible idea. Alright. Let's just keep on moving. And we can just glide that entirely. Nice. Let's keep on running. Might be better to scatter the attacks a bit more. Evenly positioned. Okay, cool. That's fine. Hey. Come on. You're gonna jump. Go on the jump. To be fair, I did not hit the red swings. I would have quite intended. Kind of funny that she just goes and kills all those pilgrims. Just to what end? Everyone is sinful. Come on. Continue attacking. Cool. I just need to learn how to aggressive these fire attacks. Cool. Ooh, okay. Okay. When the weight is crazy. If anything else, it's just about... Okay. Come on. Hello! Guess who I'm fighting? This bitch. It's painful. I fought Phantom earlier, so I've actually already got access into the Citadel. I wanted to see if I could get to her from the other side, and of course I could. That's not a thing you can do. But Magma Belt also helps, in case you didn't know. Oh, if it's off charge at least. Okay. Ouch. We need to... Ah! What? What? Yeah. How are you doing? I will say... She is too high. You can't get over her. I wanted to try using the drill, because I've already been to Underworks. I've already been to the underwear. And it's just not... You can't get over her, so you can't use the damn thing. I could probably get a lot of use out of Curve Claw. She's giant. She's giant enough. I could get a lot of use out of Curve Claw. In the end, it's a long run back, but the most annoying part is honestly just this Coral Fly. Because you can avoid the judges pretty easily. Yes, see. Okay. Yeah, woman moment. The last judge is a her. It is easy to be caught off guard by the ricocheting trajectory of its one mass, especially in tight corners. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's horrible. And if you don't want to use up your tools, and you shouldn't, it's hell. Boom. Yeah, I thought about that, but I simply lack the Cajones. Wonder who Jones is. It's Jonesy from Fortnite. Oh, stupid! I thought I would be able to just... You can sometimes, that requires precision, just glide right past, but it's safer. It's safer. I believe in me, maybe. How have you been? Long time no see. It's just... I gotta use Tool Span. That's the only way to do this. Let's scatter these attacks nice and around. Cool. That's fine. You can have about 4 on screen once, I believe. Oh, you're a TA. I did not know that. That's cool. So you can see she's huge, which is why Curve Claw can get multiple instances of damage on him. Ouch. He's not paying attention to Thurible. Okay, not if I'm not paying attention. Okay, cool. Magma Ball. Dodge. Thanks. Tool spam. Okay. Attacks. Now we have to actually use our needle. Great. Thanks. Oh, we actually managed to dodge back. Holy cow. Come on, keep stepping on the attacks. What is this, Balloon's tower defense? It might be. She is annoying to hit, too. Come on. At least we can stand over here. 1, 2. Phantom was really fun, and also not fun. That was what was really nice about her. She did not... Well, I mean, she was tough at first, but that was my fault for second. She was not all that bad, all things considered. Especially not compared to this bitch. Okay. Let's heal. Oh, more of this. Holy phase, whatever. Holy... I want the bullet hell. Ouch. Oh! He actually got double tapped. That sucked. Die, die, die. How are you gonna recharge your fire attack? The tool use was really, really good. But it... Tough. Range is useful here, but it's not really working as well for me as I expected. We gotta dance before death. What? Okay. Yeah, maybe I need that mask. No, I need the magma bell. I tried too hard to use tools. What I will say, and people have commented on this, she's a boss basically meant to be used with just the Reaper Crest. The problem is I got way too aggressive with tools. I tried to run things fast. And to be fair, I fought her as my way into Citadel. I came from behind. Through the mist. From Bilewater, actually. So I did a bit of Bilewater, but of course, you can't do much Bilewater without Fade Down Cloak. Yeah, it is. They don't just give 2 options, they give 2 options for the second option, too, because you can go into the mist from either Bilewater or Sinner's Road. It's interesting how the terrain is basically... basically just more Sinner's Road. If you weren't satisfied with how much Sinner's Road is in this game already, there's more where that came from. Oh my goodness. The D-pad is a whole lot better than the... Oh my goodness. I was trying to jump too early. D-pad is a whole lot better than the stick. But I would honestly prefer the silly buttons that, you know, have a normal switch, actually. Okay. Let's attack. It's time. It's time for fun. So I will say... let's just wait until the attacks are all done. Out. Yeah, I can't to be anything. Okay. Come on. You actually... you want to stay close. That's what's crazy. Well, maybe that doesn't always work. There we go. That was nice. Come on. Let's get out of the way of fire. Okay. But she keeps doing that. That's what you want. Oh. Poor opportunity. Ouch. He actually got double thermal down. That sucked. Got a long jump to make it out. Okay, cool. Dodge. Thank you. All of those. That's fine. Oh, right. Reaper. I actually kind of forgot Reaper does that. Okay. Thanks. Oh, nice. Let's just get some Silk back. Heal that. And forward cross spam. Okay. Nosy bitch. Okay. Ouch! I didn't think that was gonna be what just happened. Okay, cool. As you can see, we got the silly dice up because I suck at this game. Oh my goodness, I did not go far enough. That's fine. What attack are you gonna use? Come on. Oh my... I'm actually just a bitch. Yeah! Unfortunately, I didn't take prep. It is new. Oh, you said ads. And that was just a poor taste joke, by the way. I'm gonna need to start picking up shell shards. That's fine. Yeah, because of summer. The Italian got a job, by the way. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Yeah, I can just sprint back next. Oh yeah, they're hell. Yeah. She's doing alright for herself. Basically, and what's interesting is that... Yeah, I was saying that you got your job recently and that, you know, Europe is basically the last gasp of old-style credentialism, because, you know, all these people who have been there for a while are just completely excluded and are not allowed to even be in management because they're not educated enough. So you've got all these people who have been working below you in retail for 4 or 5 years and are literally not allowed to be in management because they don't have a grad school education. And it's the last gasp of credentialism. Hi, Bala. We're fighting the last job she was later supposed to get into this area. Oh, ouch. Okay. She got a fire attack, which is pretty cool. Thanks. Heal up while we can. Just gonna let the attacks do the trick for now. Okay. Dodge in. Dodge out. Fun attack. Yeah, retail is hell. Customer service is hell, but you know that, don't you? You know, your life has only been suffering, but at least now you get paid for it, so... That's... What did you switch to? Okay, and we just... At least she goes deceptively low on that one, at least. Okay, come on. First claw. Ouch, ouch. Dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. Thanks. Out of the way. Ouch. Did not dodge the thurible. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Get that back. Okay, come on. As you can see, we can actually get multiple hits if we're smart with that. It's pretty damn cool. Unless you dodge back. Okay. She gets a fire attack, which is rough. Out of the way. And... Oh! Can't believe I reacted to that. That was embarrassing. Almost. Come on, out of the way. Out of the way. This bitch. I believe this is a female bug, actually, so I... How did I... Okay. 1, 2... And... Oh, we're... Oh, okay. Out of the way. Thank you. This is a good opportunity to spread sword, actually. So let's do that. I don't know. I don't know who's the real winner. Hopefully it'll be me once I kill the last rush. Out of the way the thurible. Nice! Good opportunity. And okay. Dodge out of the way of that. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Red storm. Ouch. 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 Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna die in a real life. Yeah. 1, 2... Oh! I got too greedy. Curve Claw is really good, but it's... She's a tank. You know, she is... the reason why another path into the Citadel even exists, because she's hell to fight. Okay. She got that fire attack, which... You know, I wasn't getting hit by the fire attacks. It might have been better to switch off Magnetite, because they're predictable, and then just, I don't know, put on the single last chance mass that I usually have? It's tough to say. Let's make this happen. Boom, boom, boom. Let's fight you again. But it's... I don't really have a way to improve my damage output. At the moment, we can... The attacks are great, we can scatter the attacks, but... Hey. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Hit, and... Dodge back in. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Back in. We got 2 hits in the back. Durable. Which one? Okay. Oh, nice. We may be falling. Ouch. Well, never mind, I hate you. Draw gently the fire. And... not quite. That's an opportunity to spam Redstorm, which you can extend by spamming R, which is really nice. That explosion has nasty work to it. Oh, our dice triggered. Even better. Thank you. Okay. Well, we're doing okay. Maybe. What? Oh, we got too greedy. Oh, Carmelita. I saw a video where somebody... stupid shards. At least we have those bundles. She's a backer boss, actually, if I recall correctly. But so is Steel Assassin Sharp, who is still not in the game. A lot of people think there's going to be some sort of Steel-themed DLC because of that. They're not legally obligated to put him in the game, I guess, but kind of. But I saw a video where someone had hacked the game to give themselves all 3 silk shots, which of course isn't normally possible, and use those to fight Carmelita, which of course sucked because, you know, they ran out of silk, but what are you gonna do? Yeah! There were no paid DLCs for Hollow Knight, which I could see them not doing it for this one because the game is already stupidly beefy, but we'll see. Anything to give Team Cherry more of my hard-earned money. 1, 2. Come on. It's just... Oh! That was a bad idea. Dodge. Just everything being full. Let's see, oh, of course that was the thurible that time. I need to get better at checking the tells. Dodge, okay. Get that silk. Stupid. Dodge, okay. And, okay. We got a bind, that was embarrassing. All things considered, did pretty well. Okay, okay. Dodge out of the way of that, and it's a lot. It's nice, but we failed on those curves. Oh my lord. You're stupid. I'm stupid. Please go for your jump. I pray you. How did I not? Whatever. Okay. Surprisingly great. Okay. Please, Lord. Thurible. And just to get those back, such a pain in the Lord. You're kidding. I just got way too greedy. Yeah, that's the secret silk shot. The Architect one and the Forge Daughter one are pretty easy and standard to find, but that one's actually a secret. And generally, that one, the railgun, the one from Mount Gay, is considered the best, but in the end, none of them are really good. Because they use silk and shards for generally not considered to be enough damage to really justify the cost. It's a novelty and a trophy. It's cool though. Especially the Mount Fay one. Very much a trophy. I just got way too greedy. We'll see. I'm getting close, you know. Got her to scream multiple times, so you know you're doing okay. Alright, let's do it. Hit with normal attacks. Hello, Thurible. I wonder what kind of bug she is. It is. And then I just don't do that, so... Who's happy now? You watching me suffer, you sadistic monster. Okay. Dodge. In the end, this is... What? Okay. Durable. Keep stepping on the attacks. Yeah. It's a fun fight. Well put together, it's just hard. A lot of attacks that come out fast. She's got tells, but they're difficult, and you just... That attack goes from being one of the best and easiest to bait out to probably the roughest, which is what's crazy, too. In the end, I should save my tools for the next phase. Dodge. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, in the end, I will say that as someone who has played every Souls game, and I do mean every Souls game, Silksong is, in a real sense, harder, because there isn't the same kind of cheese. There's nothing that's actually just a cheat tactic. Whereas in the end, they do have something akin to soul summons in this one, with the allies, which is very funny. It's very plainly meant to be an analog. Though, of course, they're far fewer and more far between, and they're not as crazy either. Thanks, thank you. We gotta use our silk skills. Imagine using cross-stitch for this fight. Okay. Come on. And of course, with the jump, or with the Pimpolo, or with getting in his mouth. That's fine. I'm not sure what I'll do. Okay. I need to get better with that tell. But it's... I may be a little too tired to read her tells. Maybe. Because that attack, if you don't dodge it, you're in a bad position. It's the only one you can get over, and that's the big issue with her, is that she's just this mobile advancing wall of death. Because you can't get over her unless she's doing that specific charge. The only way to reposition, really, is to get under her when she does her jump, which, to be fair, is decently reactable. It's not really telegraphed, but it's reactable. You want to stay on the ground when she's doing that one specific attack. That's a big thing about her, is that she shuts down a huge part of the game's tool set just by not being a boss you can really jump over. I gotta save my tools for second phase. First phase isn't even that bad. Yeah. Ouch. That was a mistake. Pretty embarrassing one, too. Yeah, but that attack goes from incredibly punishable to incredibly not punishable. That's what's crazy. At least that's decent to bait. Ouch. There's no explosion there either. To be fair, Thurible can be. Jump back over. Even with the initial swing. I just need to focus on hitting you normally. Yep, there we are. And there, ouch! That was an embarrassing mistake. Yep, and that punishes heals by advancing. Let's take that out. Okay. Well, you can't kind of survive that. That's good. Cool. And So what's rough? And toss those down, get more silk with that. Cool. Thurible. Can it ever at all get over that way? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Need that. It's just so much worse than this one. Dodge. And you can hit you multiple times like that, which is great. And it comes out faster. It's got a wider range. Evil. Yeah, I can see it. Come on. Ouch. Oh, we managed to get through that with the dice. That was clutch. Getting close. This is the one where we need to. Come on. Gotta try Silksong, probably. Oh my goodness. What in the... And of course it got wasted. Stupid. That's me, I'm just stupid. Okay. 1, 2. Thank you. And hit multiple. I just tried to bind it the wrong time. That's what's embarrassing. And... Oh, she's dead! So now all we gotta do is stay away from her suicide bomb. See ya! That deals multiple 3-mass instances, too. She just falls apart. That was a fun fight. Final arbiter of the Blasted Steps, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the Grand Gate. The huge judge, likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Oh! Oh, it... I was gonna say for a second she was an automaton. No, she's not. But she fell apart upon death, because God knows what. There's that gate. We wasted a bunch of shard bundles. And now we've done this. Pinmaster's oil. That's a real shame. Have you ever considered not being Italian? And normally there's a cutscene here. You can see the outside of the Citadel, but since we got in from the backside, we don't get a cutscene. But this is the only way to open this up. Well, it was nice to pop in. Always good to have more people. Finally playing something that isn't Gen shit. Gay shit. Impact. But yeah, always good to see everyone. And yep, now we can go back through here. Cool. Enjoy the rest of your scout mesh life. Keep on going. Hunter Crest is better, technically, actually. So now we've gotten through here in the Grand Gate. I guess... Choral Chambers now? Maybe. Go back to the Grand Bellway. Do that Ventrica. Cool. No, wait, never mind. Yeah. Well, to get up there... I would be better off just bench porting. That's right. Cool. Now I can take that magma bell off and put my other stuff back on. Put that mask back on. Yeah, that's a good boss, but rough. And yeah, I had to save. That first phase is kind of long, but it's not hard. I needed to save my stuff for it. So let's re-equip certain things. Instead of the magma belt, we got our funny mask. Curve claw is good. Now that's what we wanted to use for that boss. Put the pin back on. That's fun. And honestly, the drill is probably better. Is it? Is it? Whatever. Depends on the boss. So let us go back to the Grand Bellway. Okay. Let's find a third boss. That's what I want to do. Find a third boss to fight today, because we did Phantom, we did the last judge. That'll be a good way to close things out. But to be fair, let's just go back to Bilewater and buy a bunch of shard bundles. Yeah. Because I already have more than I could ever really need. Should probably also just be some requests now here, right? Let's check. Not yet. Weird. Your task risks you away. Travelers should always keep spare shards close by. We bellweters once praised for a fine claw work and art lesson this modern pilgrim. Second yourself, I'm sure. And okay. I could go back and actually make the gun. I think I'll go for the rail gun. So let's just buy. It's a shame you can't buy multiple at once. It's kind of funky. $10 shard bundles, so I don't have to. I'll buy 20. 15 actually. I just have more rosaries than I could need. Oh, thank you for the follow. Black Nimbus. Black Nimbus. Get the impression that should be a reference to something maybe. Oh, no, that was on YouTube. Never mind. No, they're not here. It was the YouTube one, because that clip I made of the Flynn's Abyss Clear has been surprisingly popular. They're not on here. That was YouTube. Though to be fair, I do want to get things together for YouTube shortly. Just because it... I really am a lot more suited to a YouTube style than a Twitch style. I'm not crass and sexual enough. I mean, I may be crass sometimes, but I try to rein it in, and I'm never sexual, so... Twitch is just not really my style. I don't know. You know, maybe the curve quality is pretty good here. Yeah, we're in the Citadel now. It's great. It's actually terrible. It's a horrible place. Come on. Got... Ooh, 7 hits. Okay. That's a stage which we can't get to yet. Maybe it'll be Trobio today. That'd be funny. There's another Ventrica there, I believe. No, there's not a Ventrica there. Oh, we don't have any Ventrica pin. Yeah, because we don't have Bellways anymore. We have Ventrica, which are different. You know, because they're kind of the lungs. Ventral. What giant flying... Oh, you're kidding. What the... Okay. You know what? We could probably toss some text on here. That's right. Yep, step on the tax. It's funny. Acquire elder aged former pilgrim. Use their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell. Okay. But it's... Rosaries are just a lot easier to get, which is funny. You're better off using rosaries than farming shell shards, or after a certain point using shell shard bonus tools. Let's try getting up here. So the objective right now is that spool in the center. She sounds like me. It's funny. And right there, another flying one, but we preempted you by killing you. See all these silk runes in the background too. Hi. Oh my goodness. Come on. Die. Ouch. Ouch. Heal. And you were not aggressive enough to stun me. That's a surprise. Come on, die. Cool. Yeah, they all get taken back to me. The rosaries do, but shell shards never do. So I can never count on really picking up many of them in my travels. Oh well. And... Oh, goodness. Spin Master type guy. Oh, right, that attack. Oh my... What? Holy flying sword of Yucide. From Elden Ring. far down did he go? Well, you know, down to the pin. That's funny. In this area, this is where the game starts getting painful. If it wasn't painful enough already. I guess it wasn't. Oh, ouch! Oh, well, we can push them into spikes. That's nice. Break that, and what is this? I do like pain. And they're not gonna tell me, I suppose, where the pale oil is, are they? We'll see. Probably in here. How am I gonna get up there? Whatever. It looks to be some sort of pin store. Huh. These side positions are probably just a way to keep yourself safe, maybe. I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. And now... Come on. Gotta bounce off with proper positioning and timing. Gotta heal too. Oh look, enough to heal from that random spool. That's nice. So now... Where's this gonna take me? Spins that giant gear. That opened up. Probably just a side, maybe. That's interesting. Oh, so presumably we need to change it from different sides. Go back through. Oh, it immediately closes, so you can't get inside while it's moving. For a second, I thought I had a fun idea. Oh, I'll see. It's probably the way to the oil. It's definitely right there. Okay. Yep, we have finally entered the Citadel. Kinda see on the side there. Gotta be something, but the question is how we'll get there. I don't know. Oh, we're bouncing? That's fun. Clearly, yeah, we get from the side around. Well, I get to the oil, maybe. I don't know. This is the other side of that bell. Okay. I aimed the wrong way. Die. Okay. Maybe threefold would be a little bit better. Maybe. That goes that way. I wonder where the remaining benches will be. And more venture. Oh, hello. Inspect this. Machine with a symbol of silk, insert rosaries. Flies. Oh, that's fun. You can buy silk. That's actually pretty cool. Come on. Oh. Are you as evasive as you are? That sucked. And this... Huh? Why did that one not work? Whatever. Aw. Maybe we could only do that once. I don't know. And we can just send you flying in there. Oh, and there's a little silken fly. Interesting. I guess we can't interact with that anymore. Oh well. And now... No, we gotta get up here first. Anyway. Oh, gotta run this side. That's... way somewhere. Oh, did that... Here or whatever. Got more steam. Exhaust organ. Okay. What are those sounds? Come on. There we have. What? Oh, more of you. Hate this. Is this the way to Trobio? It might be. That'd be funny. I think I hear him. If so, that'd be a fun way to close things out. Trobio fight. Cool. Let's see. We're above something clearly. This is... What is this? Oh, another bell. Okay. Wonder what this is going to do for me specifically. Well, presumably it's more shrine finding, as in the first part of the game. Though to be fair, until I got to the gate, I didn't even know it would be an objective. But this should be a bench, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, more Citadel. That seems to drop off the side. Interesting. First shrine. Yeah. What happened to the others? Oh, you there? Oh, it was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great queen bell just now rather than trying to get some sleep. Oh, is this Songclave? Oh, yep, it is. The caretaker. Admit it, you done it. You shifted a little bell ringer. Chosen a curious place to rest. Or do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? So he has funny questions about his cutting bells for you, eh? Certainly in a pilgrim, you're queen not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud, a weirdo. Don't you realize that you've done waking that shrine back up? That bell is rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. What's done is done. What's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Huh. Nothing to... Okay. Shrine awaken, it calls out to me. You see? It's savior, come on over, ringing in the ears. Every lost pilgrim will be so and so unlucky enough to have made it to this placid citadel with their wits intact. What's done is done. What's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon. You want and deal with all the fresh intake myself. Time permits, your bug. I shall visit again. Shrine awakened. Okay. Yep, so this becomes Songclave, another city. That's fun. What if we go over this way? What's this? Oh, the white key. Ah, a finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement. It's access to the Citadel's white ward, which is just this game's equivalent of Upper Cathedral Ward from Bloodborne, I suppose. That's fun. Yeah, Dark Souls is Hollow Knight, and Silksong is Bloodborne. Zendaya is Michi. Anything here? What's this? Oh, Ventrica! Nice. Another big tube. Fun. And of course the Grand Bellway to link them together. No, it's the first shrine, because of course Songclave is created sort of in spite of everything. Cool. All these tubes. Terminus is there. There are 6 I see in total. One must be hidden. So I see 6 other outlets. One must be secret to some extent. Okay. Let's see. It's around here. Combat is here, clearly. Oh, hello! Funny guy. What is your thing? Got a violin bow. It's crazy. Got Threadstorm. Holy crap. Gigantic. Okay. Thank you. I do not feel especially inclined to fight you fairly at all. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. So what should I even use to fight you? Huh. Well, some more of this. Good old Songclave. Don't want to go in there yet. Whooped around the other side. You know, maybe we could put together... The drill would probably be better, because the enemies are more mobile now. Underworks is more about the area than about the enemies. Oh, we got wishes, and it's Songclave now. That's fun. So you found this place too, scared pilgrim. Sister, the Citadel's grand promise and strangled like cursed thread, but we a great bell here ransom sanctuary. Amongst the blessed few granted just a little more living. Citadel chose us grant us a little more living, for what purpose though, who could say? Okay. Another bench? Are we the last? 2 benches, that's funny. Where is your light? Are we the last? Where is your glory? Was it our sin? Our pilgrimage? All haunted even here. Dear Faro. Okay. It's a second bench right here. As one does. Okay. Caretaker's here. We got a wish board. Nice. Well, sir, your brash behavior was brought Bellringer. Just as I predict, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. With the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel's insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw and consume them utterly. So inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. At least these two stragglers enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Bellringer, you might think me adored, but I understand this place in well good senses brought here warning you from beyond the border of our lands. We're correct, the one who waits atop the Citadel through their hospitality. I arrived in this kingdom, seeking now to return that welcome and kind. Beastly words them, finally spoken, beastly all the same. As your mother is Hera the Beast. Just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. For they went away, the castaways and disillusioned they used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, blessed bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer them, not even hope. Well, let's make the place nice. Third city, we got Bellheart, Bone Bottom, and Songclave. Building up Songclave. This place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in. You'd find supplies and currency. You're reading this empty your pockets. Pins residence at Songclave, as settlement sits defenseless no more. Worst comes, you must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs, those blades still sharp and strong. Merchant residence at Songclave, merchant pilgrim Jubilana. Seen wandering down the Choral Chambers, but she never made it up here. Some foul fortune befallen her. Let's take them all. Wayfarer. Oh, the harp for Wayfarer wandering. That's why the Wanderer's Crest presumably has the harp, probably. Let's take it. Let's build up Songclave. We can't because we don't have any right now. We need to get our cocoon back. Dumb. Whatever. The pins. Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs at the Citadel and collect fine pins. Trace of the merchant Jubilana track her location. Let's see in the lower Choral Chambers. The lower Choral Chambers. Well, we'll see. She will sell a key, I believe. I'll see. Okay, alright. It's right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there isn't really a good option here, huh? Maybe tax? Maybe a... maybe the threefold pin? There aren't really good options. Let's donate. 300. Nice. Okay. It's complete. So nothing immediately. Let's go in, rest, go out, and then fight that stupid thing with a bunch of pins. Okay. No. Threefold, and then the tax. Okay. Anything out yet? Not at the moment. Okay, cool. There's some kind of quest point system you have to build up in this game in order to reach the final ending, which is interesting. Let's just see what's around then. The other way. Probably can't get up that way then. Come on. Ouch. Okay. 2 of them. Stupid steam. Okay. Get through that door. Hi. Yeah. Oh. So. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So. I did not mean to do that. You were dead. Okay, and... Yep, we have to come through from the other side to get to that. Okay. Cool. Time for some fine pins. I guess. Let's get another... Ouch, ouch. Okay. Come on. I don't imagine I can... collect this once it falls, actually, though. That's the thing. We'll see. Ouch. Nice. And, yep, it just broke. Yep. Okay. Unsurprising. And let's get back through. Let's go on the upper levels. See what's going on in Songclave. And now, seems we got a few more people here. Hi. Donated a few more. What kind of bug he is? Probably not a snail shaman. Oh wait, he might be a snail shaman. He might be. Cool. Thanks. Let's just scuttle across. Yeah, you'll go up in the air. You aren't that easy to get through. And now you're dead. Nice. Grand Reed. Heist. An insect of the choir bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its small fellows. Oh, we got a giant rosary. That's fun. Oh my lord. Let's clear things out. Come on. Scuttle across. Yep, it's the aerial that we want to work. And yeah, they're pretty darn good. And dropped a big silk spool too. That's fun. Yeah, they're mini bosses basically then. Okay. Used a few more attacks that maybe I should have, but I've got a lot of silk to shards to spare from rosaries. Okay, cool. So now it's over that way that we would get to the middle of that. Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, never mind. Ouch. Okay. There we are. More of that. That was fun, but I don't want to go into there yet. That's gonna be that objective, and I'd like to avoid that as long as I can. And I need a double jump to get up there. Well, whatever. Interesting. Interesting. Well then. Well then. Something there that I can't quite get to. The other side of Choral Chambers. Presumably. Let me track her down, maybe. She would have a simple key. So that'd be nice. Cool. Yep. Lots of those. None of those are back yet. We have a Ventrica to get all the way back down to the bottom. So let's do that. Cool. Cool. To the Grand Bellway. It's interesting. I guess they're probably going from the highest to the lowest, but... Hi. It's interesting, I suppose, that you've got various things. Let's find the gal, go around to the other side. Oh, we got more of you. Interesting. Seem a little rougher. Okay, cool. 3 folds. Cool. Die. There we go, we got your pin. A fine pin. Common weapon and forearm, still in good condition despite long use, an expertly crafted metal rod with a sharpened tip. Pick those up, maybe. On our way to the other side. We could get to Whiteward. That's also true. Should try that. We'll see. Should go down there as well. Which I think might get me to the Wisp Thicket. Maybe. Choral Chambers. Oh well. Ouch. Okay. You're too far away from that. Dumb. Come on. And there we are. Another fine pin. Nice. Clattered and... Wait. Oh, is that pin too big? Might have been. Only the sort of pilgrim-sized pins that might work. That makes some unfortunate sense. There's Trobio's spot. Got some stuff from there. And now, track. Ah, she's over there. Hi. Come on. Die. That's very strong. Cool. Lots of shards, lots of these. She'll get a simple key, which would lead me to deep docks, too. The extra portion, that is. Keep tracking. She might be dead, honestly. Snail? Okay. Keep going that way, break the pillow. No, really, it's just what is real. Well, by the belly, there is that other pin bug that's probably hard enough to do it. Come on. Die. Yeah, but the fact that the white rosaries were being dropped by the giant reeds was kind of crazy. Ah, where are you going now? Not really Lower Choral Chambers at this point, no. Whatever. Okay, alright. Die. Other side of that middle. Bit more around. That's the way to White Lord. I'll see that. I'll see about that. What's in here? Pillows. Lots of them. Okay. Oh no, this is a way up. I want to get farther down, I think. Also, got you. Thank you. 2, 3. Alright. You know, that'll do it, but it broke your pin. So you can't cheese things with spikes, unfortunately. That's kind of a shame. Let's see what's up top. Oh, she's probably stuck in a room. Hello. Come on. Dumb. That's all dumb. Annoying. Let's heal. No, Lord. That was pathetic, actually. Thank you. Now you're dead. Okay. There's something up there. How am I gonna get there? There's a bench here. Nice. Pretty. Pretty, too. To get up top of there. Okay. Drops somewhere. Let's see. Ouch. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we need to jump. Pogo up there. Yeah, that worked. Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. Okay. Let's see where you're headed, even. That's not the kind of thing we can even take, which is a shame. Nice, die. But again, she went down this way, didn't she? So this was a dead-end red herring. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's do that again. See this. Where's this going to go? Maybe to that here? Probably not. What is this? Nothing. Down over there, we got this tube. Let's try it. More of these steam vents. Is that it? More of these little bugs. Okay. Die. So much. Steam vents. It's a marvel of machinery. Weaver engineering. Who says girls can't do STEM? Me. I won't let them. Okay. This has definitely got some sort of form to it. A lot of dead ends. It's honestly very interesting how many just pure dead ends there are in here. A lot of spots where it is actually just meant to deceive you. Not even enemies or anything, it's just pure dead end. Light's gone. Lights out. Where'd that put me? Above this here. Oh, okay. That's how you get into there if you didn't come from the right side. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Interesting. Well, we gotta find a way out of here. Okay. Gotta fly out. Okay, cool. Okay, alright, and where did you go now? Have your trail. Down where? Into here. Yep, that was that side pathway. Okay, cool. Probably being accosted, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Cool. Okay, alright. Dead. No. These attacks really are incredible. We saved you. Hello. You're alive. Surprisingly. Jubal, she's very similar to those acid-spitting pilgrims. Oh, what a trip. Feared I was not but myself. What's seen about these halls seems as old Bug's lot is not yet worn thin. So when Lux saw me too mad, I promised to wish a Bug's concern for your safety. Urge you to have their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. Small settlement is formed, then bell, we are awakened. Seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. Seems to have weapons. Settlement these long haunted halls are telling not little lies, dear one. I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Wandering merchant complete. Got a key from her. Cool. Be away then, dear one. We've been to gather up my trinkets and baubles. The settlement of your joy is Bug settled safe. We'll make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Here you go. Treasure to covet. Trim your roses up at the shrine. Blessings and farewell. What are you saying? Darker now than ever before. Hide away, holy sight. Long and lonely halls. Gather what you can, sweet gifts. I don't imagine it gets safer before you unlock Songclave. Okay. Anything past here? Water? Water. Oh, it's something over this way. Hello. What's this? Okay. Rosary necklace, that's it. Good, we got something to trade with her shortly. Okay, so we should probably find our way back. But that bench is now our rest point, which is maybe not great. Well, we can always use that Ventrica. Yep. Fine pins. She's gone now. Just farm that pin guy. Outside. Oh, we didn't... Was there even one to pick up, actually? Weird. Let's go up that way. Around that other side. See if we find anything. Let's to find a boss, maybe. If possible. If possible. Whoa. Whoa. Flynn's. Be that guy from that one game. Yep, we're in here now. Let's continue our movement. Hi. And... Alright, there we go. Fire. Now we can just stay on our merry way. That's not one that's really going to be accessible. And now... Over on that side, there's a little spot. Hi! Yeah, you just gotta step on the tracks. Yeah. Maybe it's overkill to use tax on him. I don't really mind. Got enough rosaries, I can just spend them for now. That may not be true forever. This side of the Citadel. Interested to see what it might be. Oh, we got a Pin Master. Fire Leader, whatever. We'll fight a few on the way. Getting that. Way through, find Pin. Oh look, another! What do you expect? And we totally whipped. Cool. Another... They don't always drop fine pins, huh? Oh, it's random. Great. Okay. Holy grind a bit, man. Another fine pin. So there's whiteboard. I think a certain somebody got taken there. And that's gotta hidden. Okay. A shop? Is this a shop? No, this is the way to the slab. Ah, okay. Interesting. Any guards around? I guess they're not all dead, just mostly dead. Cool. And that did deflect, which is even better. I guess this part is not considered the Citadel. Interesting. Well, whatever. Wonder if I can climb that. Yeah, probably once I get Faye down. Well, there's nothing to grab there. Okay. Alright. Well, Faye, whatever. Whatever. In the end, these are spots where I can tell there's something to get and do. That's not a worry. Big map. Yeah, sure. Well, that's fun. Got to the slab from the other side now. So this music again. Let's open it from the other side. Takes a long time to open, as expected. Yep, we're back where we were. Okay. We can't quite get through this. At least not right now. We need that key, which we would have to get from another part of the Citadel, I believe. But, this is cool. We can... Aw. We break that ceiling. Maybe. I guess not. Which raises the question of what its purpose is, but still. Oh, there was a charm in there, was it? Well, it's a free rosary stream. Well, that was kind of fun. And the rest won't do anything now. So without that key, there isn't much point in going back to the slab, but that was cool. I bet if I jumped up this side, I'd be able to find something. Maybe. Perhaps. More of the Citadel. That's the way to the slab. That's fun. It's down there, then. Over here. No, that's nothing. Okay. No, really. It's a Weavenest, or... Oh, Lord. A fight? Oh, it's a combat chamber. Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, cool. Let's put our remaining attacks down. Come on. The question is just, what is this going to actually get and give me? For my trouble here, what am I going to find? And, oh, okay. This thing. Claw Maiden. Puppet servant of the Citadel suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automaton, running extensive silk to maintain its servants. Okay, cool. We're not in trouble, really. Let's get rid of the flyers before they pester us too much. Cool. It's all on you. Come on. Heal up. You're predictable. Not too bad. It just need to make sure we don't get caught in that attack. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Dead. Should be a bit more. Ouch. Okay. Okay. And die. Ooh. 3 bolt pins. Dodge. Tools. Again. And how much more? Oh, there are more of you. Die. Stupid puppet. Die. And that's all. It's a fun little fight. It's a hostile world. Okay. But what if I just found my way down to? Whatever. Check around the other way first. At least we cleared out the combat chamber. Over this way is a hot spring. That's fun. Have to clear this out too, maybe. Or pay our way in, maybe. Bench. That's way to the slab. I bet you can climb up that side and get something at least. Here's somebody. That might be Sherma. No, Sherma can get her eventually. Aw. Alright. Broke that. Oh, you have to snap that. And that came down. Broke through the floor. Holy crap, this is huge. Okay. So how then? That opened that? Got a shower? That's all. Okay. That turns it off. Okay. So it's not the hot spring. Just a shower. Okay. Another shower. Yeah, but it's not restoring silk. This is how we'll get through to the other side, I presume. Oh, through these pipes. Oh, of course it's steam. As expected. I mean, it is a hot spring. Or really more. I guess Roman baths might be a more apt comparison. Maybe. What if we doubled back that way? There was something clearly. And... oh, it's a total dead end. This game is evil. It's just, in the first game, there were no true dead ends. And here there are. Probably to make the speedrun both easier and less. I suppose it's about just knowing what's been there. We get up this way? Maybe. It's another dead end. I mean, it's pipes. Pipeworks, basically. It's kind of crazy. Not just kind of. Okay. Alright. Got enough silk to restore. Honestly, given the fact that the enemies are not that hard, probably there to help in that way. Dead end of shelter. Okay. Who is this? In there. Well, let's get up to the other side. Cool. There we are. Hot spring. restore our silk. That's nice. And it is Sherma! Hello. It's on the other side. To the world's shining peak, together we climb. Someone made a mod that allows Hornet to sing along with Sherma whenever she plays the Needolin with Sherma, and just smack it instead. Aw, slapping the water. So cute. Little guy. How'd Sherma get in? That's the real question. Okay. On the other side, it's here. Is this? No, that's nothing in particular. Okay. Looped around this way, that's mostly the slab. Okay, I mean, it's a quick way back from that bench. Through the hot spring. Find it funny that we can't even talk to Sherma here. We can pal around in a hot spring. That's funny. Citadel Spa. Oh, it's got a specific name. That's fun. That... Goodness. Oh, that goes back to the Ventrica. That's what that was. Okay. That's how we were meant to get in there. There's just so much. Oh, it's the Green Prince. Hope to never step these hateful halls at I stand as all those hapless bugs before. Journeying far from that damn cell-tall bug, if you're to oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. I'm then sure where stands war, few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds around have been strung in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. We're all tall bug until we cross again. Until death calmly claims us both. Cadestre. Umbasa. This is from Demon Souls. Our claws clasped. Together we rolled. Our gaze is one. Together perfect. He's talking about another man, by the way. Bugs can be gay too, actually. It's pretty inspiring. And this is how we get to that Ventrica. It's pretty nice, though it's... Well, I mean, it isn't even all that close to my word. Let's get up to the other side, and it should be a boss there or something, right? Maybe. Cool. Never mind. Okay. Come on, you imbecile thing. Okay. Stupid silk spear. Like an actual spear. Well, they're actually quite fragile. They just have to dodge a bunch, and yeah, that's random drop chance. I don't like that. Okay. Alright. Hit. Okay. Whoa! They do kind of sound like me sometimes. And now... Nothing up here, right? Maybe. We'll see. What if I went over that way? No, nothing, I imagine. Okay, alright. And here we go. It's falling over now. Oh, the spool's just after the ground. Okay. Oh, hello. Pin Master dude. Cool. Now you're dead. Got another fine pin. Which, again, it's random. Seems to just be a chest. Okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't nothing. Fought another, got another fine pin. Common weapon of Farloom, as they say. Let's go back down and get that Ventrica open. Nice. This is where we were. Yep. And for checking, we got a few more rosaries. Nice. Yep. Might not be such a bad idea to go to that. Oh, goodness. Shop and just spend some rosaries. Not that the shop is there. It's open. Nice. Choral Chambers. Grand Bellway. Underworks. To the first shrine. Nice. Citadel's big. So big it's basically multiple areas in one. Somewhat similar color. Let's buy. Can't break that for better or worse. Sherma's here. Hello. While you're working with, they keep arriving. Bugs are plenty up here. Helpless sleep, but alive they are. More scared than weak. They seem to get threatening knowing these fears rough. See for your care. So, Bellring, we're not monitoring and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts because they haven't provided much. When for finding that choir, then pins ever come calling. We did a saving for a dear merchant there. I've seen her about squeaking and scrounging even before he was ringing that bell. She's evil sort. Don't let her age be fluent. She's still the sharpest one for a deal. Be long until there's nearly a rosary about the shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Do I think I'd seen it? Bellringer, hold I hope up to, but here and down below. A strange matter taking for herself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promise. When it's strange here, I found some solace in the service, rewards received, prove a boon on my journey. I bet your place now is it, see well, you're a weaver and more, it's spoil your station. You may know common sort meant for carrying us alone. Say the same for you, still choose Rand Cowl. He can opposes only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time he ceases performance? Yep, he's the snail shaman. Move off old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. Weren't calling for change, they seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable sooner, whether it arrived or not, the monarch stirs. Its threats stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. That's what I'm hoping for. Upon usurp to perch above us all as queen. Build up our hopes only string us on your beastly webs. It's the way of weavers and gods both. Or they went away. Sorry, settlement is some Miss Bowringer. Why so bother for me? Not sure we have anything to offer, not even hope. Okay. Do you sing? Where is your light? Shema. Spiraling outward. Let's get closer to you. A kingdom lost. Yeah, he's a snail shaman. No cell. Strength and despair. The void. Spiraling outward. So many souls. Oh, soulful ones. Glimmering trails. Yep, the caretaker's the snail shaman has the power to channel soul. Hide and wait. Usurper. Our power. He has some suspicious traits. I'm ahoy there, so we meet here, Red Maiden, rising last nights, instead of being among so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed, yes, a blessing. With some hesitation, that belief, Little Pilgrim. You see now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it truly? Not judge me a doubter, Citadel is a holy place indeed, responding vast beyond my wildest hopes. Yet the grand hell's ache with sides, I see suffering in the shadows whenever I peer too deeply. If you're in pain, why are these things allowed into our paradise? My brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward. Poor Sherma. This place is holy, yes, and worry the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many hurt, exhausted, your doubts and worries don't heal them, little one. You would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. Simple rags found around the settlement do for bandages. It's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct actions certainly needed. The Citadel itself should provide materials. Praise be this holy, so holy place is I. If you're not brothers and sisters, we work hard to keep our faith. Citadel will provide for us, I have no doubt. Benventra. So that shows us. Let's check out the wish board, maybe. But yep, gotten that other Ventrica. Just want to go up and around this way, and that'll be it, I guess. And buy some stuff. Buy something, will ya? Hi. Same as before. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here. Safe as told. What a shock to find you're speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Straight away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries to meet when my strength finally fails. Ascend and script, a gleaming fine for your climbing types with this underground. Be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. That is useful. Pretty good. So you don't slide down walls anymore. Mash short, part of being smashed. Factor short, someone's visage with wolfing. You better be better able to protect your shell. Let's take it. Almost another. These take a lot. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you're scurrying off again to your own trip. Something that's to your liking. Simple key, simply forged, and simply styled, designed to open all sorts of different locks if they be basic enough. We'll go for that in deep docks, sure. Spool extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. We need 720. Interesting. Let's break that. Have your rosary. Broken. Almost. We'll take this. A lot of them. Just take that spool extender. Sure. That would just increase length of the spool, but by how much? Let's check. Spool extender. Silk storing tool. The Citadel, fashioned after an artifact of the Weavers, allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. Let me check. And the Ascendance Grip. Okay. Gilded Piton that allows one to hold in place on a wall. That's pretty decent. Oh, it changes the other side of it, too. It's about 3 more. Yeah, it changes the appearance of it, too, and that is very cool. That's fun. And you know what, actually? Pallet Pouch is okay. Let's just go with the extender. That's fine, too. So the best way back would be... You don't have any Ventrica pin. It's weird. I haven't found Chakra at all. She hasn't been needed for these maps. So let's actually take the Ventrica back, go up to that spa, regain the silk. Yeah, we get a decent bit more, which is nice. Choral Chambers. Cool. Let's check that Ventrica map. Choral Chambers. Yeah, No, it seems to be adding more terminuses, maybe. I don't know. There should be 6 in total, maybe. I really don't know. That's fine. Go back up through the spa, to the spa. Sherma has left the spa. Elvis has left the building. He is a good singer. Let's go down into the spa. Ouch. Alright. No, not here. Oops. Never mind. Ouch. Blocked one of them. Really good. Ouch. Heal that up and another fine pin. Just if they've got a pin, we can maybe get one from them. Cool. Ouch. Alright. Even good. Come on. Die. That it? No, not this time. I guess it's a matter of which ones have been better maintained and which haven't. Maybe. Ouch. Ouch. And what was the way back up? That might not even be workable right now. Ouch. Okay. Massa. Pardon me. That's death as well. Let's heal back up. Got a bit with you. Cool. That's enough for a bond. Cool. Yeah, it... Nice to get a bit more capacity, and it looks different too. That's the fun part. That's it. Can't go this way, but we can go back up to the spa. Hello, it's you again. Stayed here. That spot in the chambers. There's a bench there, there's the spa there. Let's go to the spa. Hello then. That helps. And yeah, we were able to buy up that shop quickly, but the rosaries are gone. But this is nice. Now, again, it went around below. Is that Ventrica there? Yeah, yeah. By the slab. We'll see. Top on the left side, too. Well, whatever. Just get all this silk back. Ain't that nice? That's 7 past normal capacity. I like this a good deal. Broken off that portion. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is where we came from. Just to make sure. Come on. Did you die? Might have. Yeah, that was overkill. Okay. So now, okay, we need to get back around the other way to get up there. That's fine. Oh, hi then. Thank you. Oh, Garmon! What are you doing here? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Okay, alright. You distract them, please. Oh my goodness. Got a nice pin, too. Oh, really? Zutsumo! And it won't go off screen, that's nice at least. Hello.
Ritala.
The sister of grand victory achieved again. The haunted mind of this place can't stand against her pure hearts. The funny thing is that he's cleared things out after we've gone through, but at least clears things out. There was that one big roach chain guy who just never respawned after Garmon killed him that I had to fight once. Okay, cool. Bugs in 2 for dear friends lost. Always in our hearts. Only our duty, only our cause. Till the end together. For dear friends lost. Leave us to rebel hunt, sister. They said all twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, which you seal their life's thread severed. Okay. We have 7? That's nice. Now we gotta go up. Reach back around that way. That dropped us down. I think I broke that floor. No, or it might have just been a way down already. Not a huge difference. Hi. This guy. It fell. You just kept rolling and died. I would be more concerned. That roll it's doing has some lag to it. Weird. What is this? Silk machines. Oh, the reason is that a lot of them are broken. Interesting. Symbol of silk? Sure, why not? Wonder if anything will happen if we complete all these. That's all. Cool. Symbol of silk. Aw. Yeah, it seems to be getting depleted. Let's try that, just for fun. See if we can drain it dry. Because the other one we were able to. Yeah, we can just get rid of all the silk in the silk machine. What about this song in the Silksong machine? Cool. Well, yeah, that's more silk. These silk vending machines, most of which are totally unmaintained at this point. No silk left in the silk machine. Oh! Each time they do a pass, they'll drop. Interesting. Okay. Ouch! Okay. I will need to aggro you. Or just hit him like this. That'll do it too. I could have just pogoed on them. That's fine. And what's in here? Oh, a flea. New flea. Oh. Okay. That's all that was then. Oh, you came back. Mongrel thing. Okay. Get over here. Die. And all your loot is not entirely gone. Mostly gone. These are cool platforms. Tough, though. Understandably. And this... Oh? Music has stopped. What is this meant to be? Route 5. Is that it? That's it? What did we get? Fun little puzzle. Huh? Take. Cog heart piece. One part of a cogwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. This is a side quest, I presume. And I also wonder if there's anything up top there. If we were to use... I don't think it'll be until Act 3 that we'll get the ability to just do this Silk Leap or whatever it's called, but we'll see. Ouch. I did not need to go. Okay. Nice. Die. Okay. Got the top. Oh, we're above it here now. Oh, a fool. Oh, it's Kratt. Why are we even saving him? You don't deserve my help. Ouch. Nice, give me your pin. Stupid thing. Keep singing. What they got, I'll take, my love. What you got is mine, my love. What I got is mine, my love. Okay. Well, let's see how this nasty bully bugs encounter poor Grindle. That's well-deserved, and we reckon. It's on Citadel was a nice and quiet person with goodies. What's happening? Was there crawling bullies and busybodies? Creature that's hot. This place is storing little thief. The Citadel's cast now roam the halls. Do all the weave soon to be mean to survive. Well, what, you being mirthful? Staying here till we're done pilfering? You should be leaving, you're so afeared. And fight something. I've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then. Hey, you must carry all the goodies with you. Just pull the snitch while I have a quick look and go. Slap. Slap. Nice. Oh, what a rotten drink. You nasty junk to yourself then. Man, leaving till done pilfering, you'd be odd if you're so scared. I wonder if there's any kind of reward for saving him. Probably not. I wonder if he would even die if we didn't. Kind of Zodi. Come on. Ouch. Dodge, dodge. Ouch. Okay, no. I figured that thing was gonna ruin my day. And I was unfortunately correct. Okay. Spot over there. That's where the flea was. Okay. Can't go through there right now. Okay. Now, more silk, and more song. Let's riff down nice and leisurely. Another you, stupid. Now. You know, that's fine. Good stuff. Getting close. And die. Nice. Pin. It was not a fine pin, unfortunately. So it seems. Do not fall in, please. That's why we have to keep the magnetite brooch. It's just like a grandfather clock. That's fun. It's the other way around. Choral Chambers. Wonder what we'll be able to find by avoiding that objective as long as possible. We're in here now. If we were to drop down, nice and leisurely like. Cool. Yeah, more silk. It's a very, very tempting proposition. Whoa. Wonder how she feels about being able to fly. Strip down. Hello. Hello. Dodge. Ouch. Yeah, basically we just let the attacks get you. Understandable. What's in here? Now that we've gotten around, it's a largely unnecessary spot. We'll see. Can't get through there. And now. And now. More tube. We're gonna get ambushed, right? Probably. Making our way over. To what? Obviously, we could go through that. Oh, it's something infested with flies. It's not pleasant. Huh. What's this? And a morsel, maybe? Interesting. This way is... Keep working our way up. Went back down. Gone up this way. Can't go up that way. Presumably. Interesting. Yep, that's stuck right now. For now. Both of those spots are. Oh, presumably a Citadel restaurant, and just like in the first game, it's going to be something... Oh no, they did a cannibala, because they went too cray-cray. As one does. Silkeater. Huh. Wait. So how then am I going to get to the other side? If at all. How to open that? I was gonna say it'd be interesting if the drill is used, but it's not a. It's just a tool to use for fun. Don't imagine it gets used for anything mandatory, right? Right? Well, whatever. Not a Silkeater for a trouble. Okay. That was interesting. Guess it'll take a bit more to get up there. To the top. We'll see. Oh, from that side. That's how we drop down to it. Okay, whatever. Whiz. Rosary bugs stay dead. Which are generally the more threatening ones, of course. Wait a bit and time that jump. This place is actually kind of difficult. This probably gets us there then. Hello. Interesting. Another Silkeater. I haven't had to use any of them yet. Yeah, we can glide down there, but we can't get up here, I imagine. Wait, what? Weird. So what then am I meant to do to get up there, if anything? Oh, I need to find a way to stop those saw blades or something. Ouch. Okay. I'm enjoying this bind size increase or thing. Spool extender. Nice. Come on. continue through the chambers of the choir. Ouch. Oh my, what? Of course, the grab is impeded by all that garbage. Come on. Ouch. Okay. Can we lure you down here? I can knock you into spikes. That's nice, I guess. Come on. It's over this way. On this side. This is also suspicious. Okay, come on. Die. Die. Dodge. Big hit. Don't need your funny silk attack. Not a fine pin. It's so weird that those are random. They could just have it be not random and just have it require more if they were that worried about getting done too fast, but still. Whatever. Citadel is big. Okay. Water. Oh, it's... This requires the claw line. Can't do that quite yet. Okay. In order to get up there. Okay. Aw. Alright. Alright. Well, in the end, I'll remember where to be. Probably. Maybe. These ones are faster. Okay. So that's it, just illusory chest. That's fine. Come on. Let's see if the old Reaper pin. That would be real nice now, wouldn't it? There's a bench there, and yeah. Until I get the grapple to attach to those wings, can't do much. Block that, and ouch, okay. Get in close. There we are. Your pin was not fine. Alright. Unfortunate. More of you? Okay. Oh, Garmond again. Of course he's ridiculous. Die, puppet! Ouch. Die. Out of my way. Oh, you know. Let you handle this garbage. He's quite strong, but totally invincible. Let's take it. Intruder. Okay. Thank you, Garmond. Again. Her sister Grand Victory achieved again. The Haunted Mind of this place can't stand against her pure hearts. Okay, keep on hunting. I won't stop you. Yeah, but we have to go through the area once first. It's the funny thing. Meh. What? Oh. And, around here. There's one pin left. Okay. It's not able to get up that shaft. Oh. Oh, we're gonna need to do the ascension for that. To perfectly put ourselves in the middle, and that's a tool I don't have access to at the moment. Okay. And it's hauntingly silent. Okay. Suit yourself. That is clearly going to be something. Okay. Alright, I'll get through there. This is kind of the trick. That's something I might forget. Hi. More of these guys. Hello. More of that. I did not intend to do that again. Okay. Come on. Go ahead. Attacks. Okay. Ouch! Okay. Go ahead. Stay on. Zoom in. Ouch! Okay. There we go. No silk from that. Unfortunate. Whatever. Should be another one if it's anything like the other side. Which it should be, I imagine. Okay. Okay, cool. Attacks. Attacks. Go ahead, scurry. Scurry. Scurry back across the tags. Just gonna let you get nice up and above me. Scurry on the rest of these tags. Cool. There we are. Another one. Cool. How are we gonna get down there, if at all? And again, I don't want to go in that chamber until I absolutely have to. Okay. Now we can go down here. What's down here? The restaurant, I believe. What else? Oh, moss. These moss. I just have to be more aggressive against them. It's embarrassing that I would have any trouble, but whatever. Various spots. Huh. Some over there, some over there. What's in here? All these spots to just open up? Interesting. You are fodder. Go ahead, come to me. Come to Papa. That other side there, something is clearly glowing. Question is what? Now we're above that restaurant. The Straunt. Ew. Wow. Okay. Ew. Hey. Cool. Oh. All these doors. That's what drives me crazy. Ouch. Of course you deal double mass damage. Can't get through that. Okay. Last bench was the one up there. Okay. Well, oh, hello. What's that gonna be? Something, clearly. Ouch! Okay. Okay. So what is it? Come on, you. What? Okay. Okay. Alright. Dumb. Well. Alright. Couple more shard bundles. Sure. Now I'm actually kind of getting dangerous on rosary economy. It's crazy in this game. And now... empty, well not empty, but empty room. We need to stay out of the way. Okay. This, the only double damage attack is that one string attack. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's something else there. Okay. Interesting. Let's just get through. No reason to hurt myself. Disco. Ooh. Yeah, that was really embarrassing. Stupid. Okay. What's this? Memory? That's a rosary necklace. Okay. That's fine. So how will I open that whole thing? Open that part up. Check out the rest. It's gonna be a boss fight here, isn't there? Maybe. Maybe. Down to another spot. Okay. Alright then. What's this? Hello. Speak. Gourmet. You're the best of us. Glorious Master. So majestic, so mighty. Glorious Master. What master are you talking about? Little Mick. What an awful clattering oil Murglin. Conduct yourself a little more carefully while you're enduring such an awful livid red. On my oath, those above must make a sport of sending those wretched servants they can find. Servants, sir, rather against the swords invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display around? Oh, it's the pale oil. Nothing here is mine, you're imprudent, none mine. The sacred home, all the food contained within belonging to my most exalted master. Great gourmand, the finest connoisseurs ever lived, the one whose taste transcend the ages. Here on left now, we've venerated them as they deserve, save for the lonely loyal bug who stands before you. The oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. Spectacular farm spent a dish that they've been planning for an age. Alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, grown so old. I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients, plus their indolence. Our turn. So we tarry here, a bug who calls herself a dance. If your idle claws need work, but in the service or exalted great gourmand. Surrounded by my master, so I'll need to leave Citadel and gather ingredients for their meal in my stead. Great taste of farming. Ah, this gives us pale oil. Okay. You can track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as reward your master shall have his meal. Squalid bargain yield befits a holy servant. So be it. Fetch me the ingredients to have that pale condiment for yourself. Down with self, you should earn a reward. You should be hunting down those ingredients in the direction of a serving bug with some experience. Her base required the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is druidic art, jealously guarded secret of the mouse-painted caverns deep below us. Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crestnut, pickled muck maggot. Interesting. Oh. So that's all this was. Okay. So that's all we got there. Okay. Really nothing left. Just a hint to the place's existence then. Cool. And a Silkeater. Cool. So then, let's keep moving. See what the heck is in that chamber, maybe. Maybe. No. No. But no, really, what's left? Oh, hey. Got sucked up. Fine pins. Let's present that, honestly. So we might be able to get, if anything. Ooh, I'm not even sure this is a place we can even really do anything in. Maybe. We'll see. Shell shard. Run around this way. There's at least one hidden spot, though. And they aren't paying attention to each other. Okay. Hi. That stops them, actually. It's funny. How do we break in there? Not like that, and you're doing your thing, stupid. Don't fall off, at least. Come on. 1, 2. Die. Okay. So then, the way to whatever that is what? It's crazy. Well, there's white ward, there's the other key. Okay. But I don't see any levers around. That's what's funky. Well, we'll see. Probably breaking through that one, maybe. Maybe. Ouch, ouch. I am so bad at fighting these specific dudes. just flying non-boss enemies are actually the plague of this game. Yeah, it's probably something on the other side when you do that ascent, honestly. I could see that. Well, whatever. We'll get out of here. Back to that ventric or whatever. Yeah, we'll be back. Great taste of Farloom. Sun under there. Alright then. That's nice. Guardaway mostly cleared. Mostly. Go back to the spa. Oh, not like that. Down here. Cool. No. Back in the spa. Get another funny little boost for ourselves. We'll see. Funny how it just breaks through the floor. Okay, okay. Down to the Ventrica, and there is White Ward. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Let's unlock that. See if we can get a Ventrica there. It's also new. Much to consider. Her request is done, I just haven't gone back to the halfway home. Whatever. Wonder what her reward is. Probably another crafting kit. That would be something about the proper sons, I suppose, for what I would be doing. Appropriate reward. Let's hope we get another fine nail. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7. There we are. Give us your... No, it wasn't a fine enough ping. Okay. Well, that's fine. Well, it's not. But whatever. Let's put in that white key. The White Ward. Oh, what is... a bench with a dead bug. Alright. Okay. Now we can get to the other side. It's mostly just a bench. Okay. Cool. Whatever's in the middle, I'm not doing that right now. That's clearly an objective, and we don't want to do that. Just give me a fine pin so I can have that quest ready. Come on. Please. Die. Give it. Give it. It's not fine enough. That's insane. At this point, whatever. We're going to whiteboard. Can't get back up here. Also a stuck elevator. What about down below? Clearly, there's something. How are we gonna set it up and then go back around? Because that's what we'd have to do, wouldn't we? Yep, and it's Opera Cathedral Ward. Baby! Baby! That's freaky. Evil surgery bugs. Some kind of evil silk experiment. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Don't have the key. Don't have the... anything. Oh, this is gonna probably be the way up there, isn't it? Maybe. Getting close to that side of the fountain. Maybe. We'll see. Calm down. But, oh, this would be... once we can find a way back up and out, we have to open up the elevator. Okay. That's funny. Back through the steam vents. Maybe. Oh, and this? Push the baby cart. My goodness. Not here. Okay. Ouch. Have to dash over that. Come on. Ouch. And you fell into the saw blade. That's fine by me. That would drop me. There's nowhere around getting dropped, it seems. Let's see who attacks me now. Break this. Good. Wherever this was. A lot of stuff is just getting broken. Okay. Back to where we were. It's all this detritus. Back around the other way, maybe? Maybe. What was this? Way out. Oh, into the elevator shaft. Okay. Yeah, we gotta clear that space out, don't we? Not really meant to be accessible right now, but we want to be funny about it. Somebody there. What if we played the Needolin? Oh, probably gonna attack once we take this. I bet. Jump scare. Choral Commandment. Yep. Another order issued by the Citadel. Yep, exactly. How'd I guess? Yeah, and they're literally just brain suckers. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh, you just get away too much. Dreg Husk. Remnant of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out loud with many sharp pins caught inside its thread. This is literally Upper Cathedral Lord. I love it. Oh my goodness. When they said Bloodborne, they meant Bloodborne. Well, when I said Bloodborne, I meant Bloodborne. They never said Bloodborne. Up the elevator shaft now, don't we? Now we gotta drop down the shaft. Don't we? Don't we? Yep, to get around to the other side. It's mostly what we're trying to do. Just pull it up, and then drop ourselves down the shaft. Yep. See ya. That's the trick. What was over here? Bench, maybe? That'd be nice. Silkeater, maybe. Hear the freaky music. Let's heal that up while we've got surplus silk and nothing immediately to spend it on. Oh, another Silkeater. That's fun. Cool. Not that I have much need, but that's fine. Hope there's a boss here. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. No, what's down here? Oh, inspect. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert the rosaries. We got the Light Ward map. It's the model inside the dome. And that, we're mostly opened. Okay. Let's go across. It's a secret underneath then, I presume. For raising the elevator up. Knowing to do that. What's beneath? Keyhole? Oh, it's just a spool fragment. That ain't that bad. It's the only way to get it. Cool. So now okay. Took a very precise wall jump. So now we're here. What else is in here? Let me see. This is interesting. Fire. Oh, it's a corpse burning pit. What is your deal? Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Please. Funny scissor gun, and that killed him. Yep. Mortician, altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, were responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Not pleasant. How many of these are there going to be here? Let's scatter the attacks in advance. Yep. Okay. Run across the attacks. We're almost gone. And at least you're dead now. Big rosary. Nice. Please give me a bench. Somewhere nearby. And it's another mortician. Great. Hey, alright. Yep. Some here as well. No, really. Where was this taking me? Huh. You can get jump scared. Maybe. I just want a bench. Come on. Oh, okay. And oh, this is this game's soul sanctum. Oh, it's above the crematorium. That's clearly gonna just dump a bunch of corpses. That's nasty. Dead bug. Dead bug. Okay. Oh, alright. No, really. Where is a bench? Inspect. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, or banished from our citadel. Okay. That's cool and all. Okay. Just leap over that fan. Spinning blade. Yep. Light streaming up from above, so you know there's sun. Another one of those silt guys gonna show up, right? Probably. Probably right here in the key. No, the injector band. Nice. Brace of surgical pins from the White Ward used to forcibly insert silk deep inside a bug shell, increase the speed of binding. Sounds unpleasant. Okay. That one's good. Those are really good. And now, up top, above the flame pit. Goodness. Maybe Magma Bell would be good here. Maybe. Okay, alright. Spam these. Yeah. Okay. To go inside the crematorium. It's nasty. But it's just, where's that key? It's probably on one of those bugs that we can't do anything to until we've got the claw line. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Let's not get burned. Let's see the other side of the oven. And here is our bench. This is awful. Is it cooling fan? And now, going down below. Huh. Getting awfully close to the exhaust organ. Oh, probably goes around to Underworks, I bet. Would not surprise me. Please, just give me a bench. That's all I'm asking for. Just one measly bench. Oh, of course it's a giant one of these things. You gotta be very, very proactive. So we can bind in midair, but... Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is actually what I wanted. An enemy to take some silk from. Ascendant Grip might be good here. There's only so much I can do in terms of class. Ouch! Okay. That sucked. How much HP you got? Boom. Bigger version of those little guys. I've already taken 9 hits from my upgraded Needolin. And it took 10. Okay. Giant Drape Knight. Full-sized Might of the Citadel equipped in Old Curtain. Okay. Funny. Well, there you go. But just, where am I gonna get a bench? Drift down slowly. Not coming back from this one, huh? Okay. Oh, another chorus. That's cool. Back in the underworld. Okay. Get another side of anything? Or... Oh, that's... Well, we can't get back up here, actually. We can actually play music for it, I believe. And... Oh, they really want me to get that claw line. Alright. Whatever. I don't need that. I know what's there. Well, okay. Alright. Gonna be some time until I can get that claw line, but that's okay. This room got a lot of stuff in it. It's where they were made, it seems. The choruses. And it's a real bench. Nice. Yeah, it's... That goes down here. To that bell. Hello. Huh. This. What did that just do? Takes me down to this spot here. Ah, other side of the big lava chamber. No, inside the big lava chamber. That's fun. Ouch. Okay. That's cool. Cogwork Underfly. Small automaton built to work without complaint in the scorching heat of the Underworks cauldron. So this clearly should be a boss here, I bet. Right? We get into the cauldron. I hope. Come on. Not here. Can't get that. Interesting. Stuff over there, stuff over there. Gonna go back to exhaust organ, maybe? Maybe. Probably. I could see it. Big... Another Weaver Shrine. That's interesting. Goes back around. Opens that. Oh, okay. So we can get across, but we can't get through. Presumably that's once only per... Okay. Can transfer between them now, but you can't crossway. Okay, that's weird. And what is this? Bad news, somebody died here. Yeah, it's actually nothing. It's basically just a trash can. Okay. Alright. So then, what's around the other way? If we were to try there. And now, showing part of that cauldron. Okay. And around to the right, maybe. That's just, yeah. So much stuff requiring the claw line, which we don't have access to yet. Alright. We'll see. Okay. Okay, then. And now... Oh! More of these fly guys. And that instantly dispatched you. Okay. I don't think my nail got any stronger than my needle. The nail was the first game. Come on. And now... Yeah, this is the non-spicy part. Oh, and it requires the claw line. Okay. Yeah, it's the glide, the grip, the dash in the first one. Act 1. Then you get the claw line, and the silk jump, and the... What else do you get? Claw line, that silk jump, and of course the double jump in Act 2 and 3, I believe. I wonder if I even need the fake cloak for anything. Do I? Well, I need it for something there. The claw line for something there. Alright. Oops. Aw. Aw. That over there, I already know. I already know. Do I? I don't know about that. I won't remember that if I don't mark that. This... I remember that door. It's marked on the map. Stupid, stupid. Okay. I can get past here, because I know that the claw line is not in here. It's going to take a lot more to get the claw line. Claw line is necessary to get to Mount Fae. We'll get through. I've been to it. I've not been through it. Oh, hello. Alright. That probably loops around at the top. Maybe. We'll see. Another part of this cauldron. What do you know? Okay. Won't quite do it. Oh, lava. Lava. Great. Just what I wanted to see. It's basically more deep docks. It is interesting how funnel is so geothermal. First game did not have any of that at all. Okay, cool. You fell down onto the... Well, it's not actively lava, it's hot magma, but... Okay. So now if we break that... Oh, and it's just another... It's another spool? That's nice. Stands back out with our charm. Yep, reattaches. Basically, it seems to be almost a tiny bit of a weave nest. Huh. All we had to do was descend this. That's fine. Now, we're getting more and more and more. But it doesn't fill it up to account for the spool extender, just fills it up to account for your new max capacity. I still do not have enough to carry 2 binds at once. That's okay, though. Come on. I just want to find a third boss. Because I fought Judge, I fought Phantom. Yeah. Yep, can't go any higher that way. Yeah, but you can speak to the choruses with the Needolin. Next time I go back through Whitewater to drop the corpse bit with a claw line, I guess. Okay, oh, they're weak. To compensate for the fact that they are painful. Okay, alright. Cool. And down this way in the cauldron. If we made that tunnel, we wouldn't be able to get back down, but that's why it resets every room. Ouch. Okay. Oh, you explode. That is something. Alright. Cool. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. And now. Let's run this way. Oh, just... Worker dude. Steel brush worker. Hi. That was a sad way to go. Would it? We don't have enough for 2 binds, but we almost do. That's nice. Ouch! Ouch! This is clearly something somewhere. And, alright. Let me just check the map. Then we go around to that side. See into it, but I can't get past it. Not like this. Okay. And now... Ouch! Did take the damage. And... Okay, no, we actually managed to score the killer Slab that time. Cogwork Hauler, small automaton with a shielded shell, and turned it to carry lots of dangerous flame. I think there's a boss in here. Whether we can reach it is another question. Oh, guess who both got detonated? You guys. Oh, okay. Okay. That's painful. And it's not anything but... No, it does count as a kill when we just let them blow up. Okay. Another flea. Flea. And, no. Okay. That's fine. Well, alright. If that's what it takes. At least we can farm Silk off him easily. Okay. So it's down this way. Didn't come back. Gotta jump up. It's the fleas there. Again. Magma Bell would be quite nice. But it's not necessary. So, as long as you just keep jumping. Okay. Ouch! Well, never mind. Guess it is kind of necessary. Not kind of, actually, but I wonder if it would cause you to take less damage from lava. I could see that. That's another death. Nice. Oh, hello, roots. Ouch. Come on. Please, let me survive this. Though, we'll see. Ouch! Well, it's time to bench warp. Okay. Interesting. But I think there'd be another boss here, right? Maybe. Underworks are cool, at least. The underwear. Yeah, let's evolve it, and that'll link back around, huh? Okay. Bilewater seems to go a little higher than it currently is. There was that big bell there that we haven't yet been able to reach. Huh. Well, alright. We can accumulate some silk along the way, and honestly, I could take the Magma Bell. Probably should take the Magma Bell. Okay, and... Come on. How many of these guys do we need to beat to get their entry? We'll see. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. I broke that. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Did it? Any kind of damage interrupts the bind. Let me check. Cogflies. Flame. Where are they? Where would they be listed? Cogwork Underfly. One more Hauler. Two more Underflies. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Well, that's it for that. Born and built only work until time stiffens its limbs, perhaps at his mercy. His construct knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. A couple more penitents. Okay. Yeah, we need to do some serious air hanging too. Ouch! Okay. And it's not stable ground, so you can't sit here. It's more interesting. Oh, Lord. I need that Magma Bell. I need that Magma Bell. Can equip it instead of something. Okay. Back around, we've been through the White Ward. Does imply that the Underworks are partially a corpse incinerator. Unfortunately. Okay. This, we'll just take the Magma Bell. It's not for the deep docks this time, though. It's for this. Okay. Cool. Couple more. Nice. It's no wonder these constructs were cast. No mortal bug would last long inside that scorching place. Even my shell struggles to withstand its heat. Ouch. 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 Oh, but it does reduce the lava damage from 1 mass to 2. So, here we go. Nice. Just as it did with the last judge's attacks. That's fun. And it already exploded. How nice. Okay. This will give us much more margin for error. Margin of error, I mean. Okay, and... Run, aren't you? Hi. Ouch. Let's heal that up. And now... Okay. Will I be able to lower that mob at all? Maybe. I'll see. Who knows? I don't know. Grapple. Got any kinda... We're done, or... Goes to the side there. We can... open something. Huh, it... Guess what requires the claw line? Graves. Great. Okay. Huh, it... This is what that is. Oh? Daughter of distant land, we who remained have waited long. About our strength to yours reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Silk skill? What do we get? And so, no, this is where we got the claw line. Incredible. Found the ancestral claw line. ZL, fling the needle as a harpoon, launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended, strike enemies to replenish silk. Aha! Victory. At last. That's what we were meant to do. And where? Nice. So many of these. Advanced Weaver Talent, Ancient Weaver Technique, Fabled. Fabled, Ancient, Holy, Advanced. Throw the silkstring needle like a harpoon and charge towards it. Options, Controller. Harpoon is... Oh, it's ZL. Huh. Quick map. Put in a weird spot for that, huh? Okay. Sprint. Harpoon. That's nice. Had to go through White Ward for that. Wow. Okay. Sprint. Harpoon. Weird how that shows. That's fine. Well, this is where that was. Interesting. Oh, nice. Kind of... Oh, no, it doesn't actually auto-aim at all. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's fun. Now we can... But it costs silk is the thing. Use that to climb along. You can hang. That's what's really nice. You got enemies from that too. They'll respawn. Okay. Come on. Get down here. So what was that up there? And we can harpoon and take a shard bundle. Okay, cool. But you can replenish the silk instantly if you're smart about it. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Not expecting to find Clawline here, but I'm not disappointed. It was in the Underworks. Huh. Thought it'd be somewhere else. Where? Who knows? Somewhere else. Got some generosity, but yeah, no auto-aim. And this can be used to trigger switches. A pull switch. Oh? What'd that do? Oh, you're kidding. So that was a trap. Nice. That was under sweep. Is there a steel bristle pin to strip the suit from vents and pipes? The sharp queen implement is filthy as the rest of the place. They only layer grime on grime. Under crank, heavy hard shell, the worker forever repairing. See no ranks in their domain. This one is risen above the rest. Station like we gain through intimidation and thuggery. Okay, cool. Just let you explode. What do we get for this? Other than we trap ourselves. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ouch. It's a good attack, too. Nice. Oh, big one. Nice. Ouch. That should finish it. It didn't. Oh, you're kidding. Never mind. Okay. That wasn't. No, that wasn't. Now we can bind, and that's the way up top. What's the trick there? Where did this take me? It's crazy. This is... Huh? Another part of the Underworks. Okay, more things we can do with the clawline here then. Let's wait. Cool. Oh, we can... I didn't do that before? Whatever. It's just a shard bundle. Shard. Set of shards after all. Okay, cool. Well then. Let's use the clawline for this. Okay. The Cauldron. That's what that was called. Dren. Wait. Wait. There was something down there, wasn't there? I think. Let me check. Let's go back. Let me check some things. That was... another spool, right? Something. No, it was just a way back, that's right. So the other part of the Underworks, if you hadn't gotten there, I suppose. Which, I wonder what it would be like to get there without... It wouldn't be any different getting there without the bell. Yeah. Got our clawline. That's very, very nice. I wasn't expecting it in Underworks. Which is good, because it was a pleasant surprise. Okay, we gotta go back down to the cauldron. Okay. Okay. Stuff in here. Wait. No. Slightly overshot. Come on. No, really, where did I just get to? Oh, it's a one-way only. Okay, whatever. Let's go back through. In that case, I guess we have to. Okay. But whenever there's clawline stuff just sitting by itself, you can probably guess what that's gonna be. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Okay, come on. This is embarrassing. Which is to say, it's going to be a switch you have to hang from. Now I could actually go and get... I could go and get... double jump now, couldn't I? I could. Huh. Well, we'll see. Oh no, that was just the flea. Right. Well, let's do this. Other spot with oh, I never forgot about entirely. Dumb. Still got the Magnet though. Come on. We just need to stay out of the way. It's useful here. Quite useful here. Ouch. Okay. And you just dove to your death. Not like I can stop you. Come on, that. You're kidding. Okay. Well, at least there's a midpoint. Oh, no, we can wall jump off of that. Okay, cool. Die. No. There was one more thing to do with Clawline in here. Let me check. There's also this spot that didn't go through. That's right. I almost entirely forgot about this place. Sure, that was a one-way door. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Hands. Oh, ouch. Okay. Good thing we got mag. And what's in here? It's... Oh, craft a metal. Nice. Like one of these guys, of course. Ouch. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're dead. Craft metal. What could I even use that for right now? One craft metal for the mag. Other than that, I don't remember anything in particular. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Okay, Clawline. Oh, but don't have a lot of silk on us. That's right. Be funny if that exploded and killed me. Not in a good way. So now, up top. No, that was just silk up top. Okay, cool. So then, I guess just a source of silk for Clawline. That's cool. That's qualifying. Zio. Cool. Silk on you. Alright. Gosh, you're kidding. Okay. Alright. That's fine. It really isn't. Honestly, as good a time as ever to actually use that Silkeater. Cool. Yay. Hey, if it works, it works. Nothing else to use that for. Above the cauldron, there's stuff over on the right of that. Okay. Clawline, never mind. I think that does require a little bit of silk. Oh, this is where the 12th Architect is. Master, we've seen the lone maker left in the Citadel. My enemy, the other constructs of this place, object aggressively to my presence. Right, I'm a maker, yes. Enemy, no. I'm an architect, only an architect. Build automate is not choice, nature, directive, cage. You're a weave type, yes, a first child, a rare extinct, or not, it does so seem. See, a true master bear the one age of weavers along with other strands equally strange. Under request, Red is director demands, forms first children. And our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Oh, we can buy stuff. Cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial weights. That requires craft. A lot of them require craft metal. Architect's key. Bug reg to prove their aptitude with our influence and others like. Offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Let's buy some. Just a lot already. Cogwork wheel. Let's see. How much do we have? Scuttle brace, a flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility along evasive options. Crafting kit. Tools my craft get used to improve your own, make harder, sharper. Clockwork wheel, you have a fitting interest to radial blades because of the Pale King and the buzzsaws. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. We'll see. Interesting. Check some more things. Let's take this. Let's take our crafting kit. Sure. Let's take the rest. For the rest we need 30, 260, 620. To mend unending. Unmending. Is there a way to get here quickly? Always an architect. To mend unending. To serve eternal. From these memories, skill. To serve eternal. Let's take some stuff. Another shop. Rotary key. The architects opens their chapel in the underworks. Oh, for another. Interesting. Another crest. A fine artifact you carry there, bug red, that broken tool. It is Weaver make.
That's fine.
It's a master relic of their old workshop lost in fetid caves around the Citadel and Bilewater. Would suggest a weapon to thread when I would attempt to repair myself had I endless time. Architect's work owes much to the art of the first children. Set expert standard of the tools and talents of form eternal. If you desire to demand, I can remake the tool that my mind directs may produce a unique result. Silk shot uses a craft metal. Intricate input into forms for children and restore or repair the weapon. There's some trace of my identity idiom. That's one way to make the architect's version. There are other versions too. Sawtooth circlet. Let me see. 30. I can make 240 more. I'm gonna buy it with her. Bug red, do you ask me your service? She'll create it as it is her directive, so perform eternal. Cogwork wheel, let's get both of these. Span of metal teeth, sharpened light font, can be woven within a red outer layer, hidden weapon. With glide, we get a saw blade. Scuttle brace, flexible shell prosthetic, enhance weave types, flexibility, allowing evasive options. Sure. Craft metal. 350 more. Artificial spine that clasps tight around the shell. Answers the wearer's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. Flexible bed of serrated metal teeth able to be affixed to the helm of cloak. Firing the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Don't have enough right now. We should shortly. 240, and we need... How many? 260 total. Should be able to get to a chapel. Is this bug even gendered? That's gonna get in the way to the crest. We basically bought the crest. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. So now, we all together. But it was the fourth chorus that we were able to defeat, able to fight. Okay. Chapel is above somewhere. Interesting. It opens the way to the architect. That's fun. Gotta get up top to that. How are we gonna get back to the Bellway? Or anywhere, really. But either way, I haven't not fought a lot of bosses, but I've done a lot of exploration. Also, back in a white ward, there's that corpse pit. We'll see. Huh. How then did I get back up in here anyway? Interesting. Well, it... I'll have to get there through the pit. I bet. Can always have enough for one claw line. Oh? Is that a way up? Or... we'll use her channel. I guess not. Here. Okay. Using a lot of that silk, too. Come on. Well, you know, if the Silkeater exists, it may as well be used. How did I miss that? Whatever. Well, that's fine. I guess I just didn't see that from that side. That's fine. Hit that. And now... Well, okay. Test these out. Well, whatever. Again, it doesn't quite work. But again, with our regen, we can always have at least one qualine. More silk hearts, we'd have even more. And we don't have those, so... Okay. Hard to see in the dark. Okay. Come on. Guess I just didn't see up top. Okay. Up here. There. There is our... Oh, it's broken. How sad. Should be Chapel of the Architects. Can look around. But right now, at least, it won't drop. Okay. This is the Architect's key. Locked gate bearing the symbol of an architect. Use the Architect's key? Sure. Let's get our crest. Fight of our life. Is it gonna be a boss or just... Let's see. Chapel of the Architect. It's a chorus. Oh, we just have to claim it. Okay. As it was built. Our memories are record. Our existence. Build, grow. How'd I get to Farfields then? Or I fell down through the lava tunnels or something. Our existence. And we just gotta coin it, stab it into the gear. Absorb the power of this chorus. Got lots of silk from that. Very nice. Got the crest of the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools by pressing up and A. Change crest, open while. Okay, that's fun. Got a new crest. And it's gone forever. It's gear. Okay. It's downwards drill stab. Interesting. And it no longer speaks. How sad. It's drill attack. Yeah, but it's just all these drill attacks. That's fun. Logical extension, I suppose. Not really a combo. Okay, well that's closed now, so now we can... not drop it down? Do you not have enough weight? That's weird. Whatever. Okay. Anything to say? Master of Commune of the Shrine above. Your warnings are unique techniques born of cogwork hearts. The Master requires some commitment on my part. But when you're the first organic shell to fuse our memories, such behavior my line would believe improbable, impossible. So your broad arsenal would suggest strong affinity with a mechanical craft and offer access to her thoughts. It's an impressive skill, Master. Grateful for the insight. Okay, cool. But yeah, I just can't open that up. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep that there, especially since there's more architect stuff later. But I just can't break that, huh? Weird. Well, we'll see. Back through White Ward, maybe. And now. I think we might be able to get the second Veста Crest now, but there are no spots for silk skills in this one. It's crazy. But you can equip 3 red tools. It's very, very interesting. Stick with Reaper for now. Yeah, that's another crest. Nice. Well, let's get out of here. The other way would just be the other way back through Underworks. That's right. Die. Yeah, we can use the claw line for this stuff. See where that all takes me. Ouch. Come on. Die. Ouch. Oh, stupid. Oh, Lord. Okay, okay. Stupid buzzsaw attack. Let's get another pin we could cash in. That rosary necklace to get the last wares, I believe, but we'll see. Yeah, it can't open that right now. Let's see what claw line will get us. Could try to go back to Whiteward, maybe. Maybe. Oh, you can hang. Wait for it to regen. Interesting. Okay. I'll take it. Claw line. Oh, and it's just shell shards. Okay. Alright. Well, you try sometimes, don't you? I guess we'll find our way back. Let me try Whiteward again. A lot of things we can do here. I think just finish things out in Mount Fae. That would make some sense. It'd suck to get back through that Ventrica, though. Okay. Over there by you. There's no Ventrica here. Only way out is just to suffer through the rest of Underworks. Yeah. Got back up top, it seems. Was there a claw line there? Might be a claw line spot there. Maybe. I marked that for a reason, I imagine. So let's do that. And we can go to Mount Fae. Get the Fae down cork so we can have a double jump. That would be very nice. Okay. Wait. Should be able to... Yeah, right here. Whatever that was on the other side, I can't do yet. Oh, no, there is a Ventrica. That's right. Let's try that again with Whiteward. I bet. Oh, we'll see. Ventrica. We can lower that claw line spot. We'll see. Let's see if we can. Okay, come on. Die. 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 Come on, puppet. That sucked. Ouch. You've healed. It's good at least okay, come on. You. Don't really need the Magnetite. Oh, whatever. Looks like they just crossed the caves of Bermuda form. Oh, from the intro, cut down many before my capture. Then I thought the minded and cunning. Now I can see the single wheel that haunts the hall. Okay. That's why they're strong or possessed. Okay. Big dust mite. Oh! Farm structures seem almost built for that, and with corners and cracks, so prefer mites to burn nest. Good for them, I guess. Not me. Okay. Giant drape knight. What do we find here? Oh! Thank you, Gama. Where can't you hunt, it seems. Okay. In midair. But it's nice. Getting his health. Okay, ouch. But can't hit him in the air. Okay. They're all dead. Yeah, you keep saying that. Go ahead. They're all gone now. Let's try White Ward again. Down here. A key from before. Well, let's check that bench first at least. Oh, you can change it out freely, huh? Well, not really. Dead bug bench. Come on. Can't leave midway. You have to link it around. Unpleasant. So how am I gonna get out quickly? I'm just gonna have to loop back around. Okay, whatever. Okay. So there aren't a lot of enemies in here. Mostly just the freakiness. Once I get that key, it's probably gonna be a boss here, I bet. I hope. Come on. It's been one of those silk-possessed guys, basically. I think we can go under now that we've cleared that out. No, we can't. Okay, cool. Alright. I like how she does a little backstab. Very cautious of her. Ouch! Okay. I think this is where we can start to go around more normally. No, we can't. Never mind. Come on. Please. Stupid thing. Why are you strong like that? At least you're dead now. Thank you. Thank you. Now? Let's see what else was there. No. Just go across. Nice. Now we can go back down to the crematorium. Again, there was nothing specifically in here other than that Silkeater, it seems, but given the difficulty of the game, that's not a bad reward. I just didn't use them much until that one time. Okay. Crematorium. Hi. Okay. Go ahead. How many do we need? Only a couple, I think. Her. We'll see. All these spikes. Maybe they're meant to be hypodermic needles. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on. We'll just find out what does it after that. Let's go down here and try to claw line on the corpse pit. Not through here, right? Or... no, whatever that was, we already got it. Oh, that was injector band, right? Okay. Oh no, we... through there. I'll have to jump up top. Let's see if we can do something now that we've got clawing for this. Awfully nasty. Okay. Hello. Dumped out something. The surgeon's key. Yep. As expected. Oh, come on, you. That's how we get that key. Come back with the claw line. Come on, please. Well, at least you weren't difficult. And... yeah, we can't get any higher up. It was just for that key. So what's gonna happen? Is there gonna be some kind of secret surgeon boss? I hope. That'd be fun. We'll see. Let me try some things. Either way, the spot with the key was pretty early on. Whatever. Let's just bench warp. Sure. Discarded key of the white ward opens the sluice beneath the operating theater. This is gonna be nasty. Yeah, I can get to Mount Fae now. Come back with a double jump, which is big. Big news. Got a number of rosaries. I could try to... well, Architect is in a bad, dumb position. We'll see what happens. I know we're close to anything convenient. Well, we'll see. Holy White Ward. The sluice. Presumably they're tossing corpses there. So this is, yeah, Citadel is basically just giant city of tears then. This is more or less the Soul Sanctum. I don't think Silksong is made worse for being a Lumble game. Especially since with enough skill you can speed through it anyway. Time for the key. Let's see what happens. Ornate lock mechanism healed. Its center uses surgeon's key. Cool. Let's do it. What's gonna happen? It's gonna be another nasty thing, isn't it? Maybe not. You hear something? The Unravel? Oh. Yep. There's a boss. Okay, cool. So this is what we want to see. Ouch. We can parry that. Where are you? This is ridiculous. Get some silk at least. It's interesting that you have to do a boss fight pretty much entirely in the dark. 6. Who's next? Big guy? Where are you? Oh, we got headless. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, okay. Alright. They're gonna be falling. We may as well let you get hit by attacks. Dreg wheel. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk dregs. Hustle stretch its silks from a crude crushing wheel. That is highly unpleasant. And we still have whatever. Okay. Oh, Unraveled is probably just multiple bugs. I can see that. Oh, well now we see stuff. Okay. Hacks are still great. Oh, this is what you are. Were you able to take any damage there? Oh, silk bottle. Okay. Interesting. Aww. Well, let's see. Oh, now you'll... occasionally... ouch. Okay. Well, that's our answer at least to what's going on there. I should use those tacks for that. Nice, I guess. Wonder what I'll get for that. That was cool, though. Then we should go back to the Architect and then just dip. That's what we'll do to finish things out. Coggart Peace. Slab keys, Needolin Heretic. We don't have Apostate. So let's... Spool Extender's good. Nabbing, whatever. Let's go for this one. This is all fine. What else could I have used on them? Not much. Could I hit it from above? If I can hit it from above, that drill's gonna be really good. We'll see. But it may end up being something immune to that. Either way, it attacks. It's totally grounded. It's fodder. So this is the last boss we'll fight today. Yeah, the equivalent, and it's got the head tentacle attack. It's very obviously meant to be the brain sucker from Bloodborne. Whiteboard is just Upper Chapel Ward. I mean, Upper Cathedral Ward. It's so funny. In a good way. Okay. Come on. Store up our silk. Ouch. Come on. Once we can see stuff, it gets easier, but still. Never easy. Cool. Save this up. Come on. Okay. Come on. Well, did that kill you? I hope it did. We'll see. But as long as we're cautious, these guys are... It's really just the greatest intimidation factor. Yeah, this is the game Silksong. Plainly. The light should grow. Yep, there we are. Giant spool. Oh, nice. I do wonder if he can even take damage at this point, but let's see. Okay. Thanks. And okay. Ouch. Just tossing those silk husks. Okay, come on. Ouch. Again. No, you've got head immunity, it seems. Okay, cool. Curve Claw would be really good against you. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Ugh. What are you done knocking? Ouch. Cool enemy. Yeah, I took the wrong stone. That's the thing. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Should have been Curve Claw, and I can just spam Curve Claw on it. The drill won't work at all. Has to be Curve Claw. Yep, Flying Prey, not really the case. I don't care. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. She's just looking around. Yeah, it's Choral Chambers big. We can go to Mount Fae next time, now that we have Clawline. Well, it's been good. Fight the Unraveled. Spam our tools, which would be real good with Architect. It's wise to get that crafting kit, but we'll see. Back down. Hello. Hi. Boom. More spool. Of course, you go back to base when you're not at... haven't recovered a cocoon, which is really, really painful the more you get. Because in the first game, the way it worked was that your soul vessel was at permanently reduced capacity until you got it back, but you could still keep your vessels. It's different here. Nice. Got multiple. Nice. Cool. And we got one here. Die. Nice. There's old anguish bound upon these threads. The worlds of countless cruel procedures. I wonder if the Dragulas will show up anywhere after this fight. Just put them all down here. Stick on the wall, actually. That was funny. Ouch! Okay. Come on. Ouch. Where are you coming from? Okay. Keep those attacks up. Ah, low flying. That's good. Gotta. For certain points, that's when you use your special summon attack. Cool. Heal. Put the rest down. Why not? Oh, what? Oh, That's bad news, isn't it? Spear? Oh, you can reposition. That's nasty. Ouch. Okay. Oh, now you're just gonna do that perpetually. It's nasty too. Okay. Come on, you. Cool. Heal. And no, we don't have any of that left in healing. Yeah, okay. Crazy attack. Ouch. Where are you coming out of? Let's just stay out of the way of that. Okay. Coming out of the ground and back up. Okay. Ouch. What in the... Okay. Come on, you. It's a rough fight. The repositioning too, which is even crazier. How do you get to do that? Well, alright. Okay. Does it survive? And... Ouch. Well, okay. So that... I need to save that for the last part of the fight. Just drop tax after the first summon, which makes sense. Cool. Drop tax, spam tools after the second part of the fight. After the first phase. So there's a phase transition. That's what you know. Cool fight. A little well freaky. I should go and take on Bilewater of the Architect, and then got that Cogwork heart from somewhere in the Citadel. Somewhere in the Citadel. Oh, from that puzzle, that's right. Yeah. Oh well. As long as we take it nice and steady, these guys are not trouble, but... Alright. Come on. Again, I don't know if you can find the silk wheels anywhere after this fight. It's funny how you can parry, because they actually have some pins in their mouth. That's why they can even damage you with that. It's really annoying, though. What the... Okay. I did not mean to do that. That was embarrassing. At least it bind, too. Okay. Come on. This is really, really bad and really, really embarrassing. Okay. Oops. I need to try that again. Well, at least I didn't use any tools. Gotta save them for phase 2. Phase 2. Oh. Okay. Really cool fight, though. Yeah. Tax can kind of skip a phase, but sometimes... Also, Architect Crest would allow me to craft more tools mid-fight, but I just... That requires so many shell shards to really make use of. So... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's fine. So their spots are relatively constant. Okay. Okay. Come on. That's rough. Well, okay. We have to kill it now. We have to kill it now. Take it nice and slow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Come on. Just to tell what attack it's going to use. Rough. Irritating. Come on. Kill. Ouch. Ouch. But it's just... when it shows up. You can only really hit it when it's going down. Should use a Needle Strike for that at that point. Because if you're close to it, you won't be up by the time you can tell whether it's going to charge or whether it's going to spit corpses at you. It's too late. Yeah, this is a giant agglomeration of silkified bugs. Cool fight. And it's basically shaped like a giant spool. It's even cooler. Even spooler. I didn't want to cancel it into silk. To a thread storm. Whatever. Maybe a little too sensitive. Come on. Ouch! Ouch! Okay. Come on. Oh my... How did I not... Just aimed wrong. Stupid. Whatever. It's been fun, but I'm definitely a little... too... exhausted for this. Okay, cool. Ouch. Hit it from behind, really. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Contact? Contact? You're kidding. Okay. Ouch! You're kidding. I guess I could have gotten Fade down by now, technically, but even still, that's kind of ridiculous. I guess we could jump across, but still. Or just do a longer jump. Still. Yeah, it arcs. Ouch. Okay. Dumb. Yeah, that jump is generally enough. The bounce it does on the side of the wall is really unfortunate. Yeah, that's reasonable, actually. I understand. Ouch! The top of it. Hit twice? You're kidding. Okay, I gotta stay as far away as I can from that. Cool attack, though. It... Honestly... I could and probably should just... stay on the side of the wall. As in wall jump. It's not prohibited to me. Probably should then. We'll see. Alright. Time to keep on moving. Do wonder what the purpose of this fight is. And it... Yeah, I can't escape this way. Ouch! Just contact is 2 damage too. Maybe it's because of the boss fight. I don't really remember getting hit by these guys. Well, that's right. I can't ensure this. Hit him with pogos. Yeah. Okay, come on. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Ouch. At least they are a good deal more than living still commanding dead chill and affront to nature when all too common across the world. Okay. Oh, you're gone. Annoying. Well, we'll see. Needle Strike is what I need to be doing on you. It's just a gigantic spool. Be very conservative. Okay. Ouch! You're kidding. They always go in that pattern. Okay. Come on. Ouch! You're kidding. Come on, you... Okay. goes across. Okay. Oh, no, actually, he's down the wall above it. It's cheesy, but... Okay, the fact that the top of the spool it is also stupid. But this is a very conservative strategy. Chase this way. Now being too much trouble. Okay. Okay, heal. And let's try this again. And yeah, you almost got to wall jump, actually. It's interesting. I'm not expecting that. Gotta be fast about wall jump and then basically dash right after that. Okay. Come on. Well, okay. Really meant to be a kind of a puzzle boss, I suppose. Stay away. Oh, well, we didn't hit, and it's, yeah, it just can't be hit from above either, which is rough. Again, yeah, the fact that it can go from above, well, it can't be hit from above. It's, but it always goes up and then down, but not necessarily in that order. That's actually quite unusual. One goes low, the other goes high. Okay. Cool. Just want to stay away from it no matter what it does. And, cool. You can even get a second hit in that. Fast. Okay. Then, once the second phase starts, we just need to spam tools. Okay. Jump, and there we go. There's our phase. Great, great. Okay, cool. Ouch. Alright. 2, 3, and 4, 5, okay. 6, 7. Heal. And are you back? Should be. Yep, we gotta dodge some spears. This is the light, and the fact that it's so dark is also very painful. Ouch! And 3! 3. You're kidding. Okay, heal. Mid-range. It's not as guaranteed, I would say. Okay. Another one. And you... Spear barrage, basically. Let's see where you're going. Come on. I'm gonna come out here. Whatever. It's rough again. Come on. Come on, you. Please. Silken spears. Ouch. Okay, come on. Okay, please, and that's not even last phase. You're kidding. Come on, you... Okay, please. Die. 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 Okay. Cool, we got light... oh my... What? There are more. That is not correct. You don't get to do that. Okay, you... Okay, come on. Die, die. Die, die. Okay, come on. More of unraveled, right? Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Ouch! You're kidding. So where are you gonna come out of? Ouch. Okay. Please, Lord. Come out of a reasonable position. Okay. Can't die. Oh, no, no silk! No, what? No, okay, come on. Please. What? Okay. Well, interesting. Fun fight, but very, very tough. Not even a run back, an elevator fallback. Whatever. Yeah. We'll handle it. So starting from phase 2. Actually, I should use the curve claw for phase 2, because it's... Phase 3 is where it gets really painful. And that's when it would be nice to have the tax to do all the work for me. Curve claw still needs involvement, so... Ouch! Okay. Come on. Okay, cool. Where are you coming out of? Die. Die. And, come on. Reaper stuff is gone. Annoying. Okay. Yep. This giant spool. It's crazy that this is... Well, I can only afford to hit it this way. Come on. Get 2 if you're fast. Yeah. You have to be really fast. Okay. I'll take it. Where are you coming out at? Here. Second hit. 2. Thanks. Thanks. Yep. I have to be very, very careful. But phase 1 is not all that bad. Kanata. Gotta do it. And the aim wrong. Great. Come on. 2. Can't really tell which one it's going to use until it uses it. Ouch! Okay, well, that is. 2. Oh my lord. I'm gonna... Whatever. Do it. Ouch! Oh, our dice kicked in. That was very good. Stupid. 2 times. There's the next. There we go. Time for another phase. It's time to use critical on them. Come on. Please. Oh, okay. Ouch. Alright. Die. Come on. Aggravating. Now the spears are coming. Great. Reposition in a rather unpleasant spot. Semi-randomized it seems. Okay. Heal. What in the... Oh, you're... You gotta be kidding me. I gotta try this again. But that's the thing, it's aerial area denial. Huh. Oh, White Ward. Oh, White Ward. It's a fun fight. What if anything could even be done to make this easier? Well, it's curve claw and then just lay down tags. And do curve claw first because otherwise. Now really, I don't have the time to use any silk skills. So Needolin tools, that's the most I can get. Okay, cool. But it's a fight, that's for sure. Oh, right, we didn't lose anything. That's right. Quit out. Forgot about that. Oh, that also means I don't have a cocoon to help me. Okay, whatever. I thought for a second. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Please, Lord. What? That's insane. I was trying to accumulate more by just not using a needle strike, and it was a bad idea. Okay. I should probably be using Hunter here. Honestly. You don't need to do much pogoing, and yeah. Mask and Spill Extender. Kerflaw. Tax. And then the standard. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Goes up, goes down. Goes up, goes down. Can't leave midway though. Yeah, I'm not really trying to pogo. Don't need to pogo on anything. The increased nail damage should help. It's got to make every single nail strike count. We'll see. Maybe. Come on, where are you? Okay. You're kidding. That angle. Please. Okay, yeah, ooh, okay. It's also just actually a little bit stronger. Ouch, good god. It's actually at base that's a little bit stronger, which is pretty cool. Got our focus up, which increases our damage. Yeah, for the damage we need to be doing, we need Reaper. For the short length is kind of rough. Don't need to be doing any kind of pogo. Stay on this side of the arena. It'd be nice if we could find somebody to get rid of this steps. Whatever. Ouch! How the... Okay. Okay. It's a good idea, but... Okay. Come out. Wherever you are. Cool. Okay. Where are you now? Okay. And you gonna come up or... No, I guess not. Come on, and dash. Power of a nail strike is boosted. That was greedy. Greedier than I should have been. Okay. See where you're going. Okay. Come on. Rough. Ouch! You're kidding. And... Okay. Have to wait to see which one it's going to be. Down on it. You know, I appreciate the fact that Reaper was range, because the lack of range actually hurt me here. Okay. Gonna go across? Yeah, you are. Okay. Come on. Got her focus up. Nice. Another hit. Good. Let's get to 3. That's when things are gonna suck. And die. Please. Nice. There we go. Got our needle strike to eliminate you quickly. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, good god. Of course it was 2. Silly with that. Come on. That killed you at least. Okay. Let's go for purple. Maybe. Maybe. It's honestly worse that the spears are random. Can't really bait him out in any kind of thing. Okay, what? And of course that... Okay. Really? Ouch. Come on. Okay. Really? Hunter's good. That's all good, but the fact that we were ganked by a totally random spear. Injector? Injector. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, that's what we need. Focus, if you can keep it up, is good. Anything for more needle damage. Then, once we get to phases 2 and 3, we just start unleashing the tools. Okay. That's fine. It's interesting. That's for sure. It's been good. Okay, come on. Very inclined to start craning the neck. What the hell? I wasn't even trying to bind. Whatever. Stupid. Ah, kill yourself. Stupid. Okay. Stupid controller. Okay, cool. It's gotta be safe about this. Yeah, come on. Wherever I am. This is the thing itself. Okay. Speed is a little better, but you can't actually get the hits in that I would expect, because the hitbox is much smaller itself. Well, maybe. Just start attacking while you're in the air. But it's so much smaller, too. That's what gets aggravating. Okay. Shoot. Nice. Where are you going? Shoot. And now you're gonna come down. Okay. Come on. Thanks. 1, 2. Come over. Thanks. Another hit. Got it. Fast. Down it. Thanks. Okay, nice. Got 3 hits in that time around. And once. Okay. 1, 2. Skull. Nice. That's one of them. Let's bind. Okay, cool. Okay. It's not that hard if you're smart about it. Okay, cool. Time to spam Curve Claw. Then we'll spam pins. Okay. So what's in the floor and what's in the ground at the same time. You're kidding. Come on. Ouch. Oh, the arc is horrible. We need to stay below the enemy now. That's what's evil. Okay. Come on. That was silly. Come on. Okay. No. Wait till we get... Oh, but that's the point. Area denial. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That kind of works. Okay. Oh. You know what would be really good for this, actually? Double jump. I bet they thought about that. Come on, Tax. Please. Please. Okay. How many? How many? How? You can... Okay. That's some nonsense. But it... Double jump would really make this fight easier. I bet you're supposed to have the double jump for this fight. Let's try this again. I just need to spam the curve claw. Actually, spam it. Okay. Okay. Well, to be fair, what I could be doing, actually, I can pogo off the top of it. I just won't take damage from the top. Still unpleasant, but whatever. Yeah, this is just as it was when I was fighting Widow without the glide. Though to be fair, I could have just grappled. No, I mean grabbed the ledge. And that would have done the trick. But whatever. Come on. Please. There we go. Please, Rukamana. Come on. Get behind you, which is nice. Maybe Hunter's Crest is... Maybe I do need to use this pogo. Yeah, I probably need to use this pogo. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, but I... Silk Spear? Oh right, I never took it off. Whatever. The wall is better though, that's for sure. It's just the iframes. Can't take that many hits, actually. It's a matter of actually getting the tempo. That's what sucks. Especially with those spears. Okay. Come on. Please. I wonder if this boss is optional. I imagine it is. Maybe. I'd also see it giving me some silk ability. It is a silk monster. I don't know. Just gotta ruin its attacks. Okay. Come on. Gotta respect its space. What? Hold up. Messing up so bad just because I control. Okay, come on. Please, please. That's the deal. Okay, come on. Come on. Heal up and get our focus back. Okay, not that it matters much, because I'm not going to be focusing here. Please. They will largely avoid you. That's the thing, not... Oh, come on. Ouch. Please, please. Ouch. What? Stupid, stupid. This fight is unpleasant. There. It's just... doesn't have any real capacity to... tank hits. Stupid, stupid. Try that another time. One more time. Because I think I gotta... I don't have to go to Mount Fae for this. But it would certainly be a lot more manageable if I did. Okay. Because it is a boss that occupies a significant amount of vertical space. You have to respect that vertical space. A lot of enemies are part of this fight who rely on aerial mobility. Don't have much of it. Come on. Come on. That should eliminate you. Sense. Okay. Thank you. Those stupid spears. But it's... I have to stay away from first part of the fight, I can afford to take some risks to make things go fast, but it can't even reliably avoid all of those hits. Okay. You're kidding. Stupid. Projector band doesn't even make it all that much faster. Oh, whatever. Anything helps. Come on. Please. And two. And alright. And okay. Two. Okay. Could glide over it, but it certainly would have been nice to have a double jump with that. Yeah. Okay. Dodge. Gonna... Yep, there we go. Now we have to start using Curve Claw. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. Let's start it. Needed to prep a charge slash and I just didn't. That was dumb. So dumb. Stupid spears. You know, when you're random, you can do random stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oop, and sweep it in. We're gonna come out of. Thank you. And okay. Ouch. Okay. What? Huh? You're kidding. Bounce off. Please. Okay. And we're gonna come out of. Okay. Let's just. Okay. Thank you. We're not. We're not. Thank you. Another hit. Please, Lord. Okay. Hopefully get a stagger soon. It's not that bad, but it's... Okay, come on. Die. Oh, what? You're kidding. What are you gonna come out of? Even? Okay, please. I just really don't like this. Okay. Please, Lord. Okay, yep. And should be able to stack it soon, I think. Okay. Attacks are key, they're crucial. But there's only so much I can do. Okay, there we go. Come on, Lord. Come on, please. What in the... Okay. Just a couple more tries. We're getting close. tough. Okay. Please, please, please. Please. It's been fun. Been very fun. This takes a lot out of me. Would be nice to beat this game relatively soon. It really is just Bloodborne Hollow Knight. The Bloodborne of Hollow Knight, that is. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. How could that potentially be bad? But still. Check something. Yet, it is funny how it is just... It's just Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh, and... Oh, so those spears were some sort of injector. Oh, similar to the injector, but you can see there is soldiers were experimented on. Interesting. But you got all these spears. It's interesting. But again, in Bloodborne, there was the Upper Cathedral Ward. And there was, I believe there were the babies crawling around. There were the brain suckers who had very similar attacks to the flying ones, but I just can't afford to hit. If I hit the flying one with a charge attack, I'm gonna get stuck. That's the thing. Gotta make sure I've got a lot of silk going into the second part of the fight, so when I inevitably take damage, I'm not dead. It's very silly. But it's a good fight. It's just... Without the fade down cloak and a double jump, I'm relying entirely on the walls to clear it. Whereas if I had the fade down cloak, I'd just jump over it entirely, which would make it a whole lot easier to handle. And again, as soon as I got the claw line, I could have and should have gone to Mount Fae, though to be fair, it's just, you see that claw line switch over in the spot, and you get the impression, oh, look, maybe I should go there. And, well, maybe you should, but maybe you shouldn't. And it just gives you the key. You pass by it on the way. So you got all these conspicuous rings at various points throughout the game, and then finally get something to do with it. That also means I could go down to another part of Deep Docks now. Do that tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow I'll do Mount Fae and Deep Docks and things of that sort. And, well, I've mostly done the Citadel. That's true. It's just, when I know a mobility upgrade exists, I should go get the mobility upgrade because of how much easier that's going to make fighting too, but I really do want to just be the Unraveled like this. Because I set for myself, well, for Dark Souls 2, it was more like 4 bosses, because that game has 5 billion bosses. Basically, 3 named enemies beaten, and then you can chill. We got a good amount of the way through the fight. You spam the rest of the attacks, and because it's an enemy with basically no opportunities to attack reliably, which is the point, but go for the attacks, and it's interesting. So we got to get one hit in, but the attacks will stay down. It's a totally grounded enemy. It is attack fodder. It might actually be good to poison it, maybe. That is good. Yeah, I could just get rid... After this time, I'm going to get rid of that mask and just go for the polyp pouch. Because it is more damage, and if I play it safely, shouldn't have to worry about the defense. You know what? Let's do that right now. There's no reason to waste a run if I know what might allow me to win it. Let's do that. Hi. White ward is fun. White ward is fun. But it is very funny how much it is almost certainly just an homage to Upper Cathedral Ward. Even if it's just the brain sucker, really. I guess you could say that the big scissor-swinging bugs are similar to the werewolves that don't show up a lot during the game, but show up a decent amount during in Upper Cathedral Ward. I don't know. But yeah, let's take the pallet pouch and no, injector band and spool. We need both of those. We do. And then just actually, I can spool extender. We'll take the pouch instead. There we go. There we go. Every tool is going to accumulate a little bit more damage now. We'll see. Honestly, I could see the daggers being good. Stray pins, I mean. Maybe. We'll see. Fun fight. Hunter. It's Crest. Come on. It's funny how there is the enemy variant that so far only seems to show up in this fight. Look at a Kanata. Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Almost through. Don't quite need the spool yet. Okay. Better focus. Nice. Counts as essential, another upgrade, more or less. Well, it takes me to about 1.25 mil damage, I believe, which stacks up over time. Okay. Come on. And once. Thank you. You can't hit him, kinda. If you're smart and fastidious, you can hit corpse out. Though, to be fair, a steady body might be better. Well, the equivalent is steady body in this one. Oh, I was trying to jump off. Gone. What? You're kidding. It's just, I wasn't actively wall cooling. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Come on. We're gonna come out of there. Try to glide instead and get stuck. Thanks. Please. And... oh, we missed. Lift. And... hit again. When are you gonna... get out of my sight? That's not a too bad way to get rid of it, but it's, of course, not as reliable as one as just actually breaking through. Okay, come on. Okay, please. What in the... okay. Come on, oh, you're kidding. Die. Stupid. Thought that would have worked, but they showed up on opposite sides instead of grouping up. Which was probably because I was not in the middle at the time. Well, whatever. Thanks. Okay. Please. Ouch. Hey, you kind of jumped over it. This is some kind of... You're coming out of it. Okay, cool. Okay, that accumulates some silk. Okay. Aerial binds. Okay. Please. Nice. Hit with multiple curve flies. Nice. Also good. Hit. Accumulate silk as much as we can. I don't need to do that. Thank you. Nice. Yeah. If I actually just stand well, actually stay through it, actually. Which means I might actually want the Ascendant Whip. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, no, that's actually doable. Oh, and staying on the side is also a safe spot, kinda. Not if we accidentally eat off. Okay. Come on. Staying under you, actually. It's a very slow and steady way to do this fight, but maybe it's good unless we... Okay. Come on. Please. Unless we just don't... We stay on the spine, actually. That works. 1, 2. Okay, now we gotta save our focus. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Thanks. Nice. Better focus up. Oh, right! I forgot about that part. Oh, there's another one. Okay, come on. Come on. Go. Oh, you're not that big, actually. Let's stay under there. I was not expecting that to work at all. Come on. You're dead. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Poison tax. Poison tax. Okay, cool. Stay on the top of the wall. Okay. Nice. Poison tax again. Okay. 2, 3. Nice. Ouch. Okay, cool. Please, Lord. Have mercy on me. Okay, please. Can't die. All I want is this stupid thing to die. 1, 2. Okay. Lord, have mercy on me. Not the rest of them, just me. Okay, come on. Alright, okay. Contact damage wasn't that bad. It's dead! We're free! No more of this. And we're still getting hit by this force. So what do we get out of this? Anything? Freedom? Oh, a silk heart! Okay. Nice. That's a good reward. It's a real good reward. And that should be another memory, I think. Fun way to finish things out. Yeah. Wake up. Wake up. Don't die. Wake up. Okay. Their voices, their song. Bind their shells. Their memory. Oh, okay, that wasn't anything. They were ours bound forever. Ah, talking about Grandmother Silk, talking about how she controls minds, I suppose. Okay. Cool. How are we gonna get out of here? That was big, though. Poison helped. They unraveled. Tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. The souls of so many bugs obsessed with silk consumed by it. The pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. And it's closed now. Interesting. What if we went back up top? Any kinda elevator? No, where did we just get to? Seems to be part of the other works, actually. Huh. This is a psalm cylinder. And we got another silk heart. That's nice. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make etched with a recording of sound. The cylinder can be pointed in a gramophone. Huh. Okay. That was fun. Before I go crazy, we need to close this out. Where did I just get to? In the underworks. Above this spot. Huh. Oh, hello. I didn't even know there was anything here. Let's just heal them. But I could have got there. That's the thing. So for a fight, that's nice. And now that's permanently locked off. Okay. Not that there was really anything there, but still. Alright, I guess this is where I am right now. Okay. Let's change out our crest back to the exploration crest. Cool. Yep. That's our exploration crest. And holy crap. Did we eat a bunch of shards? That's okay. Okay. There we are. And this is what? Ah, another. A memory rocket. Ain't that nice? Okay. Freedom all to no real end. Other than kindness. Ouch. Okay. That's where we were. Okay. What's down here? This and that gramophone? Or... Huh. An old... gramophone. Interesting. Oh, that was the... confessional. Now it's broken. Yep. Okay, cool. No more of that garbage. Literally. Through rosaries, nothing is going to happen. Spoken confession, you sin, cleanse, return work begins, sorrow never forgiven. Yep, now that it's broken, it doesn't say much. Okay, cool. Let's get back to the architect, maybe. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be anything there, then. Ouch. Take that in. And get our way out. Cool. Cool. Glad we're out of this place. There's a cauldron. There's a cauldron. It's gotta escape. Cool. And not die. It's hot now. Just gotta use this. Cool. Wait. I probably could have used that before. I just didn't think about it. Or didn't notice it. Okay. But to get out of here... I don't believe... Well, could I have? I could have gotten out of here. I could have met the architect the other way. I bet. Well, let's see. How much more? It's 240 and we need exactly 360. Okay. Dumb. Wasted. Okay. Oh. Log red. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Could kill one dude or something. Yeah. That's fine. Tomorrow, Mount Faye. Let's try this. Should be a guy. Sit around. Around here, I believe. How many are you gonna give me? Okay. Very pitiful now. Alright. Yeah, it worked well. Got our claw line, and I guess we could have used the claw line for this, for that fight, but it's really mostly just about that silk heart, honestly. If I wanted more, I'd go back the other way, that's right. Oh. Okay. One more of those big bugs. To get just enough. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Not here. Not here. Just enough to buy that saw blade, and that will finish her life's purpose. Except, I think it's copper things. Nice. Okay. They are not wealthy. Understandably. Ouch. Come on. Please. Please. Often. Okay. It's barely enough. Barely not enough. The only way to get out would be to... Can't get out that way, that's exhaust organ. Fun, not really. As we went to that confessional, that was why. So funny. Okay, alright. It's just expensive merchant. There's no way back, really, either. That's what's crazy. Okay, come on. Come on. Please. No and no. Let's just pray that there are a few more rosary bugs around to kill. Maybe. Okay. Yep, can't get into the cauldron because it's a heat-sealed tunnel. Well, that's right, there is this one right here. That's right. Go to the Grand Bellway. Just get a pin. Some from them. I keep forgetting that's here because there aren't pins for them. There are no pins for the Ventricas. Ugh. Okay. Well, alright. Come on. Ouch. Okay. This is the exploration quest, really. Cool, cool. That was not a fine pin either. That... There's got to be some kind of joke behind all this. Let's buy that, finish that off. And there was one part in the underworks I wanted to check out. Finally, before it all ends. Ventric is cool, at least. Yeah, this part over here. Right over there. How was I marking with that, even? Well, whatever. Time to cash in. Buy that saw blade. Finish things. Okay, but that sluice gate is closed now. Can't get back in there. Well, I mean, I could get to the bottom. There just wouldn't be a point to it. It's dead. We got that silk heart. So yeah, it was the first one, the Bell Beast. Then from the Unraveled. And the last one, I believe, is from the second waste fight. And it's nice to get another silk heart. Okay, cool. Time to eat them all. Cool. And now, let's get a cogwork wheel. Nice. Cool. We bought pretty much everything out from you. Okay, cool. The last would be from the cogwise, I believe. Gotta get the other cog heart, and then it's finished. Okay, cool. Alright. Just see what I might have been looking for. Well, that's a way to use it again for free. You just have to quit out to the menu. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. And there we are. 1, 2. Okay. 3. 4. 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, next thing to do is just going to be going to Mount Fae. Okay, I was marking this. And that's nothing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing there. Oh, hello. You know what? Sure. Die. That's wrong. And of course, it's just... They don't drop anything of note because they're broke. But yeah, how would I get down here? What is that there? I guess I'll find out eventually. Maybe. It's a giant bell. Alright, cool. Well, let's just climb out. At this point. Sure. Ouch. And escape this place forever. And more of this garbage. And, oh well. Not my problem right now. Or ever, hopefully. Let's just leave this place forever. Come on. No, no. Yep, this is how... Ouch, came down. Yeah, that's how we're getting down to Underbrooks last time, that's right. So let's escape this place. A lot of stuff. That's Jojo's fun. There's really just a little bit of Bilewater and then the organ, so to speak. What? What? Okay. Okay. Now we're out of here. Okay. Yeah, let's actually test. Can I go back to Weavenest? Okay, let's clean out these quests real quick to finish things out. I can never stop a single thing. Blue, yellow. Take yellow, sure. Used a lot of lockets, though that was not the one I was going for. Back to Reaper. And sure, let's take our normal pins back. Cool. Ventrica. Ventrica up top. That's mostly it. In the start of the Choral Chambers. Okay. Come on. To do a dash jump, don't we? Yeah, it's okay, but Ventrica is not regular, actually. Okay. Come on. Let's just get out of here. Skedaddle. And there we are. It is still pretty decrepit. Okay. Back to the Bellway. There's a new request. Okay. They had better give me a good pin. Yeah, next thing is just going to be going to Mount Fae. For sure. Come on. Okay. And that took you out, which is nice. There we go. Give us a... What? You're kidding. Let's go for an airborne guy. I get the impression that maybe they don't let you finish that one until a certain point. Or again, it's just random. Ouch. Come on. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my stamina. Okay. Give it to me. What? No. Okay, it's definitely something negating. In that case. Yeah, it might just be bad luck, but at this point, whatever. Let's try a couple more. Just a couple. It's that ventricle. Please. Get across his pins. Attacks. Nice. And... Go ahead. There we go, finally. There it is. That's all we needed. Cool. Wish updated. Great. Turn the fun pin to Enclave's wish won't and collect the reward. It's done. Okay. Let's just go down to New first, real quick. Greymore. Okay, more. It is interesting that the Slab is a Bellway, but not a Ventrica. Which, you know, they're trying to keep it hidden off. And I suppose the Bellways are somewhat decrepit, secretive, not really intended. I don't know. Nice extended. Got a lot of spools, not a lot of nets. Whatever. Come on. Turn that in. Turn the pins. We'll finish there. And then Mount Fae and Deep Dogs next time. Sure. Hi. Bartender, as tests require nectar of significant age. If you need any such drink, if it's fun or stuff, sure, might have a few vessels left. Can't be selling them cheap. So shells of my soil last left in 4 once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Vintage nectar for 480. Now, partner, can you spare some of your rosaries to yourself? Maybe rather pour the cheap stuff. Shall kick out into blighted lands? No. What's your deal? Another pilgrim. Each pilgrim does a blessed bit of luck to find this place a sister. Comes from harder than even my best guesses. Those who make her up from these old ones doubly send out the belly full of nectar. To sit to rest is not might take me a bit to build the courage. Feel it closer now. Citadel, call me up. Okay, new will be in here. Last thing for you here. You have completed a request recording many creatures of form in the journal. Ooh, mama. Curate the marvelous beasts and bugs always so beautifully. It's grown up into so many creatures now you've become beaten and smashed. Essence is longer on you, their sense mixing with your own. Noobs must sample it for herself. Slab. Oh, the forbidden taste. You understand, Zmod, a sip on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. You've wished to see many fine beasts, though. As a grown-up, you've surely granted all the news thanks goes to you. We get anything for that? I guess not. That's fine. Keen hunter whose wish it is granted, but Miss Grown-up will continue cutting creatures out of the World Journal, of course. The well-knowing creatures form habits, the advantage that can decide the outcome of battle according to the details is worth the effort. We is very much worth it. New hopes you'll share new warnings with her often. Take a gift to help your huntings, Miss Grown-up. New out-of-pocket to your tool pouch will bring in many tools on your hunts. Got a tool pouch expansion. Nice. Very nice. Any more wish? No. Miss Grown-up has hunted much, so as soon as it's time for new to venture out, she thinks if your sets came for meat in the wilds would be a delight. Wish no? Every beast great and small. No. Wings that beat, legs that crawl. Clever new must know them all. Waters deep and caverns tall. Wings that beat, legs that crawl. Every beast great and small. Okay, so let's go and turn in the pins of the Ventrica at Songclave. Gotta buy that nectar for 480 rosaries. Wow. Okay. We had all those rosaries saved up and then just Songquave starts songquaving, and suddenly we don't have so many anymore. First shrine. Once we get all 6. So there were 6 in the terminus. Wonder what they'll be. As a reward, if anything. We'll see. Sherma's left. Have you done it yet? Bellringer, wriggle deep, discover the depths of obsession that brought this place so low. You speak of the Citadel and Silk Caretaker, and yes, I now know the start of it. Word down, boys, not clear the hollowed hustle, many torturous implements, machines from still above with thread that would see their life extended. Like string, that's it in part, more scale than all that. And then really shoving the silk into their shells. Notice that overcame them eternal life for mortal bug. Think on how long it's all gone on. Church and born them all the pilgrims after. The seek is so deep in this church came shells generations deep. Our forms bugs prove such easy prey for that hunted thread, and way to seek for itself to reach them. When they were seeing it Bellringer, the poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of the world, now stricken in its new cursed web. We are free from it, free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Soon there'll be other options. Deposited the pin, got a rosaries. Cool. Defense. Heavy necklace. Balm for the wounded. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, will descend to the Holy Whiteboard and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back to Whiteboard eventually. Maybe. Let's check out that terminus. Do that once I get the jump. Sherma will come back funny. We'll see. Yeah, it's... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Presumably 6, yeah. Okay. There's a bench here for some reason. Again, we're up top here, very high. Wonder if we'll break into this terminus eventually. Search for traces of the Pilgrim Sherma track his location. Sherma is traveling to the Citadels of Whiteboard. So that sends you to Whiteboard if you haven't gone there already, I presume, so... Next is gonna be... Actually... Let's talk to Forge Daughter real quick. Ask her about the silk shot, though I will not be taking her version. Then we'll sit ourselves down at Mount Fae for tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Still have not gotten the fleas to move on. That's what's interesting. Well, they probably could at this point, though. Now that I think about it. It is Act 2. Oh, and I could... As soon as Act 2 started, I could have just gone fought Norwing. That's right. Oops. Come on. Just to talk to you. Hello. Hi. Speak. Forge Daughter within an old weaver nest discovered a weapon that much damaged by age. If weaver skills gets here restored. What impressive tool that to find challenge and to forge the weapon for price fits. Weapon rolling doesn't pass me by. The weaver components without moldings to complete repair the tool. Well then, if required practice, forge is always hot. Yep, not right now. Oh, the foam everlasting. Oh. Tempered molded. So let's go to Mount Fae. Final silk shot option is at Mount Fae. Okay. Oh, is it the terminus? Okay. And I could get some interesting stuff from, I believe, that spot in Deep Docks, but I would do best to just go get the double jump as soon as possible. That it? It's been fun. This game is rather addicting. Oh, but right. I think. Let's go check with Eva real quick. Real last thing. There is the Morwing. There is the Morwing. And probably the ability to just go in and just freeze at that. We'll see. No, we're out here. Anything? Yeah, an icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. To build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bomb and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Oh wow, 440. Do I have enough? Yeah. Let's use his own. Let's use them all now. Cool. Icon of hope, wish granted. Basically the end of Bone Bottom's everything, kinda. Colby's gone. And then, once we get back, I think... That was just over there, so let's glide down. Yeah, and those masts fallen from the bridge we broke, which was the bridge between Blasted Steps and Stellwood. Steps and Shellwood, I believe. Dead. Come on. Die. Pretty powerful. Okay. Got 2 silk hearts now from the Unraveled, which is nice. Let's go down and see if we've gotten it now. We've gotten sufficiently powerful. Broke through. Can hear her singing. It's life confined. Our senses limits. Its form so fragile. Our silken sight. Why? Way to my senses resound, you've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. For me to gaze upon your nature, that hope for clarity. Another Reaper Crest. Finally. Nice. Yellow and yellow-blue. Nice. Expanded the Reaper Crest. Very good. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Awesome. Lady, if your travels you have a little further expand your nature, return with the power of possess may be able to aid you further. She expands the state Eva I shall. Okay. That's big. It's really big. Because it means probably putting maybe polyp pouch, probably ejector band. Maybe. We'll see. We haven't rested. Oh wait. Oh, and now I gotta... That counted as resting, and now I gotta get back out. Stupid. Okay. It's cool she sings. Okay. Let's get back to nothing. Still not the longest I've done stuff, but getting close. Took lots of precision. Open up, Buttercup. Ouch. Okay. Annoying. Thank you. Hunter's nice. Pretty soon we'll be able to expand. I think you have to totally max out every crest to get Eva's Blessing, which again allows her to just regenerate silk passively in the same way as Silver in the first game. So we'll see. Should it be here now? Yes! It's a statue of Flick. And it... Can we destroy this thing? Oh, Bone Bottom. Quiet, cover me, look quick. Pray tread self, meditate and gather my faith before my pilgrimage begins. Steps are soft enough, madam. If it disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech far too loud, scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Let's listen carefully, pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then my faith be strong enough to carry me upward. Climb to death. Our last rest. To reach your line. Oh, what? Grimmer than Pilby. Climb to death. Stay together. For you, dear Farloom. Why so few? Climb to glory. Stay together. Defeat your fear. Always up. Save your strength. Climb to glory. Our last rest. Climb to death. Okay. Look the fixer. I'm glad I caught you for a moment. Missed you. Your service as camp given much more than most. Making all your efforts and make well of something to repay them. It's only token really, but help me tell in much as I got, so keep coming along the roads above. Hold on to it on your travels. Remember, you're always welcome down here with us. The Hornet Statuette. Hornet Statuette. Small sculpture and expert paint signal crafted, symbol enduring friendship. Sprayed 60 shell hearts, never. Go think and fears came out from on pilgrimage, just a lot still to do here. A few bugs able to do it. Amutera. Why so few? For you, dear Farloom. Stay together. Save your strength. Got our Silkeater regeneration. And big statue of himself, and now it's gone again. I don't think we can repeat that, can we? Yeah, would it come back at all? Or be funny if there was a wish to just rebuild that thing. Just like the bridge, it doesn't come back. Hatred of your vanity. Yep, it's gone. Video game cruelty potential. So, let's go to Mount Fae. Finish that off. To the slab. Okay. I don't have a craft now, actually. Still. And here we are. Do that tomorrow. Mount Fae. Cool. Yeah, that's all good. Sun up top, sun around there. There's Song going, those weird tubes. Wonder how I'm gonna get there. Probably, that center probably goes down, actually. But, and again, gotta get that silk sword. Okay, whatever. Sun over there, probably going to exhaust organ, maybe? Well, whatever. We're chilling. Greymore over there with... Right, the crazy gal, that's right. We'll see. Can I do this? If I do this now... I can't do this now. Should get light soon. Sure. Let's set off on our trek. Child will needle how far wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Resolved by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes, rather is in part with the pillars of culture testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had all respect to weak, rag-bundled bugs. Too cowardly even carry a weapon, but no Daku. Sometimes we judge too quickly as a subtle strength and it's difficult for me to truly understand it. Mount Fae map. Oh, dark marker. Bronze marker. Oh, we got more markers. Jagged crest swimming over all of Farloom. Sweeping winds and bitter cold that pierce the strongest shell. Nice. It's snowy. Its dark shell material is cold to the touch and more resilient than it works. These I've fashioned the husks of old bells, hard task to make, so the cost reflects the extra effort. It's Mount Fae. Ah. Yeah. Let's take this heavy rosary necklace. Shocker, if I may, a small task of her carving talents within the halls of the Citadel. Counter means of travel new to me, a network of pipes, traverse, and vests held by steam and air. Oh, so we ask for Ventrica pins if we find her anywhere. That Citadel's elaborate pin to market station will prove useful to me. Disrupts as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seem to me at a moment not long from now, the pins will be carved and we may trade. That's why these... How much will the Ventrica pins be? Goodness. Approach the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey. Pass next cross me. Trade again. This moment, I have no new items to trade. If we refreshed, would she have the Ventrica pins? Maybe. Let's see. It's Mount Fae. Is she gone? She's not gone. Okay. Oshanka. Beyond lands bounds. Warrior's Call. We fought on Fearless. Warrior's Call. Got our Silkeater. Discipline and skill. We fall with weapons high. Beyond lands bounds. Strength and courage. Let me see if moving away using the bell will do it. Hi. Some flowers for silk for the claw line. I wasn't expecting to just be in the underworks. Not disappointed though. Let's get somewhere far away. Come back. See if she's left or not. Maybe. Yeah, it links the Ventrica with the rest. So the Slab, most of the parts of the Citadel, and the Weavenest, been ones where Chakra has not been the one nabbing. Other than that, it's been pretty reliable, understandably. She can mantle small. Oh, it was nice. Oops. Never mind. Let's get back to that bench. Finish things off there. Wonder if there's craft metal here. Ooh, yeah, you need a glide and a dash. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the finality of platforming, and it's basically just Celeste. It's funny. Big glide. I want your... Okay. Alright. About to start freezing. Ouch. Okay. Cool. Are you gone, or do you have our Ventrica pins? Charting the heights of this great mountain proved a mighty challenge, for I've seen only its base. So I've completed the search for a master, like to return the 10th climb in full. Ventrica pins. The request of these pins will mark the travel stations into that hideous structure of steel and steam. Finally. How to weave. Reset here. Perch lots of my mapping stock ramps. Still have journey. Pass across me. Trade again. Whoa, Wishka. And yes, now we have Ventrica pins. Very nice. Underworks, underwear, Bellway, and Songclave. Okay, cool. So for now... Oh, as soon as you fall in the water, it's just like Breath of the Wild. So in that case, I think I will return here later. Let's get Mount Fae. We can poke around a lot of places with Clawline and the double jump. A lot of things I can do before going anywhere close to the Citadel. Yeah. But so I don't die of exhaustion and hunger, we need to stop now. Sound dragon.